And Brandon Chandler, are you not making your four-wheel race? Are you not running four-wheel? Okay. Okay.
15 seconds to the start.
All right, there's no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Need to get a couple quick checks out of some people here real quick, so line the cars up. I need to see Justin Haddisy by the start-finish line, please. Justin Haddisy and only Justin Haddisy by the start line, please. Justin Haddisy by the start-finish line, that white line right over here. Thank you. You can line your car back up. And let's see here. Bernardo Hernandez by the start-finish line, please. Bernardo by the start-finish line. Excellent. Thank you, sir. Do appreciate that. 2, 4, 6, 7. All right. 2, 4, 6, 7. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go with the sound, the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, everybody still heading down. Matthew Wilby, 16 out of 5:02. I'll give you guys a couple laps in. Race number 6, my 4th and final batch of 13.5 four-wheel. You'll be up next, and then it's going to be modified. Coming at you. 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Got all the McLaren over that 22 X4 Circa Belt Division. Triple X4. Orange wheel dots out of Yuma. Always nice to see Almond when it comes down, makes the trek. Sean Story leading us out. Hernandez in the 2, McLean in the 3, Lester Brooks in the 4, Jusela in the 5. Luke not making the call on this one. Didn't quite see what happened with Lukovic, but I'm sure he'll get it going for that second round of qualifying. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Watch from the driver's stand, guys. Watch from the driver's stand. Thank you, Mr. Wyrick. Appreciate that. Guys, you got 2 minutes in. 3 to go. Sean Story leading us out. 15 out of 5:06. Story making the trek down from San Diego. Owner and proprietor of SDRC, home of the Top Gun Challenge. That's coming up here in December. Definitely put that on your calendars. That is a fun race to go to. Done it many times myself. So there's Story. Come by start finish line right about now. Down to a 15 out of 5:06. McLean on a 5:21. Hernandez in the 3. Watching for the driver's stand. Watching for the driver's stand. Thank you, Sean. All right, you got 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Race number 6, 4th and final batch of 13.5 four-wheel going to be coming at you. Then we're going to break into our four-wheel drive modified. Brought to you this weekend by TLR, Team Losi Racing. Sean Story leading out down to a 5:06. Hernandez on a 5 flat. McLean on a 5:07. Brooks on a 5:08. Watch it in the center. Watch in the center. It is clear. Drivers, you got 340 and 120 to go. 340 and 120 to go. Watch by start finish line. Hoskins doing the hot step. Shot and Story. There's Story right there over that floater double. In front of timing, scoring right about now. Green into the fluorescent pink. Off the end of the straightaway. Hernandez in the 2. He's on a 519. Jusla, McLean, Young, Brooks, Haddisy. Going to be my grid order. Watch him from the driver's stand. Watch him from the driver's stand. It is clear. Thank you, Colin. We're going to wind this one down with less than 15. Drivers less than 15. Less than 5. Drivers less than 5. Less than 5. Thank you, Brian. Time starting to wind down, drivers. Keep them rolling. Justin Haddisy, you are done. Adam Jusla, you're done. Hernandez, you are done. McLean, Story, you're done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Young and Brooks. Waiting on Young and Brooks. There is Young. Waiting on one more. Waiting on one more. And that is a race. Marshall's going to grab those blowers, start blowing off your areas. Race number 5 in the books. Race number 6 coming up at you next. Race 6 coming up at you next. No worries. Thank you, Paul. All right, again, Marshall's back over to your spots. Marshall's over to your spots. I may need 1 or 2 volunteers to help me out. 1 or 2 volunteers to help me out. I think we're looking good on blowing. Let's go and get our blowers down. And race number 6. You can roll them out. Check them in. Marshall's your spots, please.
Start of the race.
Marshall's your spots. Marshall's your spots.
Vinny P. Scully. Sean Cotto. Rich Jonar. Bryce DeMoss. Randy Locken. Diego Badenker. Harry Mayfield.
Let's get Marshall in your spots, please. Marshall in your spots. Marshall in your spots. Need 1 volunteer in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer in front of the driver's stand. All right. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshall, come on in front straightaway, please. No more laps. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Mark. Appreciate that. All right. Get our cars lined up. Cars lined up. No check out of Corcoran. I'll get it. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 6. This is my 4th and final batch of 13.5 4-wheel. Watch going front straightaway, guys. Watch going front straightaway. Marshall, come on front straightaway. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Gives me the opportunity to... All right, watch coming front straightaway, guys. Watch coming front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. All right, there's 1 minute in, 4 to go. 1 in, 4 to go. Chase Boyd on top. 16 and a 5:11. Diego Benker with a 5:14. Walter with a 5:18. Race number 7, that is my first batch of 4-wheel drive. 2 heats of the kids. Gather around, gather around, gather around. Place your bets. Back up front is going to be Jerry Walter, 16 and a 5.16. Chase Boyd with a 5.05. Bettinger with a 5.05. Then it's going to be a lock-in. Pedersoli, Chenard, Mayfield, Popham. Now Popham popping up into the top 6. Mayfield, Damas, Corcoran, not making the call in the first round. I'm sure he's getting some sleepy time. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Thank you, Mr. Young.
Minutes left.
All right, back up front with 13.5 4-wheel, 4th and final division. Race number 7. Be thinking about, that's my first heat of 4-wheel drive modified. Chase Boyd on top, 5.16. Walter with a 5.18. Locking with a 5.05. Bettinger. Washington from the driver's stand. Washington from the driver's stand. Marshall out front, please. John. Right. Don't be distracting my marshals. What's going on, Jackson? Back up front, still going to be Chase Boyd on top. Jerry Walter in the 2. Washington for the driver's stand, Washington for the driver's stand, and you're good, Bernardo. Thank you very much. Chase Boyd leading at 5.16. Walter with a 5.18. With 45 seconds to go, 45 seconds left to go. Washington for the driver's stand, guys. Washington for the driver's stand, Washington for the driver's stand. Marshall coming from straightaway. It is clear. Watching the short shoot, watching the short shoot. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Nicely done, good sportsmanlike conduct. Race number 7, 4-wheel drive modified. The bad boys of RC Car Racers. Coming up at you next. Gather around. Watching center, it is clear. Chase Boyd leading a 5.18, Walter with a 5.03, Bettinger with a 5.07, Pedersoli with a 5 flat. That is going to be 10 on the master clock. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling until we call you done. Boyd, you're done. Walter, you are done. Wait on everyone else. Diego Bettinger, you are done. Chenard, you are done. Locken, you are done. Waiting on Popham, Pedersoli, Mayfield, and Damas. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Up next, 4-wheel drive modified, and that is our race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers, and race number 7. Be up in less than 2. All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots, marshal your spots. Roll them out. out. Hold on.
Ryan Cavalieri.
Marshals, your spot, please. All right, guys, roll them out. Check them in. Off the front straightaway, Mr. Gromby. Off the front straightaway, guys.
Ethan Hoskins.
Cars are rolling out.
One Irie. Jim Stilby.
Marshals, your spots. All right, this is Wortman, Boyd, Mayfield, DeVol, Hoskins, Cavalieri, and Silva. All right, I got a clear check out of everybody, and no more laps. We've got our cars lined up. No problem. Thanks, Barry.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We are cleared for takeoff. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys know the gig. Gets us down to the tone. Loop. It's live. Loop is live. Full drive modified. Live and kicking 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Got a couple world champions in this one. Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Cavalieri, Hoskins, national champion as well. Solde, Wortman, Boyd. Stacked heat going on, so we'll give everybody a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. It's going to be the Ryan show. Cavalieri, Wortman, Mayfield. Cavalieri right now leading out 17 and a 5:01. Wortman with a 5:11. Mayfield with a 5:12. Boyd, Hoskins, Silva, DeVol. Out early on. Oh, easy, Sean. You're good, sir. Thank you. Watch in center, guys. Watch center. It is clear. Marshal out front, please. Nicely done, Jason. So back up front, Ryan Cavalieri. 17-2. 5-6. Fast lap out of Cavalieri. 17-1-4-2 out of Mayfield. They're separated by 9/10 to a second. Mayfield signature white into the pink blue. Yokomo down the back straightaway. Cavalieri rolling with a TLR ride. Signature colors out of them. Watch in the back section. Watch back section. It is clear. Hoskins now popping up into the 3. Wortman in the 4. Silva in the 5, Boyd in the 6, DeVol. Get it going for that second round of qualifying, I am sure. 2 and 3 to go, 2 and 3 to go. Watch out, front drivers. Race number 8. That is going to be my second batch of four-wheel drive modified. You will be up next. That's going to be Rinder, Trenton, Gatton, Schultz, Kaller, and Gonzalez. I will need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out after this race and after race number 8. A little light for the next couple races. Didn't have full heats of them. Cavalieri on top, 18 in the 5, 15 in the works. Manston in the 2, 3.2 back. Hoskins another 8.8 off the back door of Mayfield. Wortman 8 seconds off the back door of Hoskins now. There's Wortman working his way through the switchback. Cavalieri, TLR, 22x4 Pro Line ride. By the start-finish line he goes.
Minutes left.
Fast lap, 17-2. Mayfield down to a 17-107. Putting on the afterburners. 3 and 2 to go. Your top 2 front runners working their way through the short chute. Floater double. In front of timing scoring right now. Down the back straightaway they go. Hoskins rolling with the all white off the end of the straightaway. Through that back triple section. Working on the top of the tabletop step. There's got 340 in, 120 to go. 340 in, 120 to go. Race number 8. Second batch of four-wheel drive modified. Going to be coming up at you next. Nicely done, Riley. Putting water down after 8. Water after 8. And we'll get into our stadium truck division after that. Two-wheel drive, modified stadium truck.
1 minute left.
Diggity. 1 minute left on the clock, guys. Still Mayfield and Cavallari. Cavallari on top by about 3.1 seconds. Now Mann's chipping into less than 3 seconds is the gap. Both front runners working their way over that tabletop in front of the driver's stand through the back double. (16.944) out of Mann's. 17.0 out of Cavallari. So top two front runners flirting with under 17-second laps. Less than 15 drivers, less than 15. Less than 5. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Watch on the back dribble. Watch back dribble. It is clear. They're starting to wind their laps down. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. It is clear. Ethan Hoskins, you are done. Ethan, you are done. Cavallari set in the early tone. 18 and a 5.12. Mayfield, you're done with a 5.17. Silva, you're done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Wortman and Boyd. Waiting on Wortman and Boyd. Boyd, you are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Bernardo, blower. Thank you very much.
Race is completed.
We need these 7 drivers and at least 2 volunteers. At least 2 volunteers to help me out race number 8. These 2 volunteers help me out race number 8, please. Don't forget, we got our auction items inside the store. If you haven't taken a look, check those out. Place a bid for some cool stuff. We also got a raffle going on as well. All right, we are looking good on blowing. Fantastic, guys. Let's go get those blowers down. And marshal to your spots. Marshal to your spots. Race 8. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in. Watch back straight away. Jerry.
Ryan Caller. Toy Schultz. Kevin Denton. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Matthew Gonzalez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Tom Rinderknecht. Thomas Trent.
All right, we'll get Schultz by the line, and no more laps. No more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. No more laps. 2 volunteer marshals. I need 2 in front of the driver's stand. 1 sitting down and 1 in the U-turn. 2 volunteer marshals, please.
Less than 5.
Thank you, Brett. Thank you, Jimmy Leff. Do appreciate that, guys. And I'll be calling for some volunteers after this race, as well as after 9 and 10. Okay. All right, guys. You know the gig. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 8. 4-drive modified. Everybody hunting down Cavallari. 18 and a 5.12 to a 9.34. We get everybody a couple laps in. Thank you, Ryan. And we're going to put water down after 8, and then that's going to be going into our Papa Willie's 2-wheel drive modified stadium truck. That'll be Keith, Ash, Marks, Day, Peralta, and Adolph. Watching the switchback, guys. Watching the switchback. It is clear. All right, it is Matthew Gonzalez leading out. Renner in the 2, Josh Benton in the 3, Ryan Cowler in the 4. And as a little tip from your Uncle Earl, we do have mod live streaming going on up on the driver's stand. So we got a couple cameras up there, as well as microphones. So drivers are on the driver stand. Make sure you're keeping your politically correct sayings in check. I.e. no expletives, please. 130 and 3:30 to go. Renner on top, 17 and a 5:06. Gonzalez with a 5:12 bend. Keller getting Tran and Schultz. Now Schultz popping up into the top 6. Renner rolling with the white into the red. Straight by start finish line right about now. Ripping with that R1 horsepower. 17 and a 5:07. Gonzalez with a 5:09. With the one-up ride. Trinity Power, Chip Concepts ride. Working his way through that center double. Through the switchback section. Always nice to see Matty G out having a good time. All smiles. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Renner, Gonzalez, Benton, Gatton, Keller, Schultz, Trent, and that's going to be my top 7. Watching for the driver's stand, watching for the driver's stand, watching for the driver's stand. It is clear. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Brett. Renner leading out. 17.288, fast lap out of Gonzalez. He is 1.2 back off the back door of Renner. Renner working his way through the back triple. Gonzalez through the back triple. Both drivers nailing top of the tabletop.
Minutes left.
3 and 2 to go, 3 and 2 to go. Drivers, you got 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. We are going to be putting some water down, and then race number 9 will be on deck. Race 9 will be on deck. Renner leading out 17 and a 5:06. Gonzalez with a 5:07, 2/10 to the second back now. Bend into 3, he's on a 5:16. Always nice to see Josh coming out, rocking his signature yellow and the pink blue. TLR rides through the back triple section he goes. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. KG in the 4. Trent now up into the top 5. T. Trent throwing it down cold. Showing the youngsters he's got some skills to pay the bills. .4:15 and 45 seconds to go, drivers. So his first off the line. Renner on top on a 5:04. Gonzalez on a 5:05. And I'll need these 7 drivers and at least 1 to 2 volunteers to help me out for race number 9. And I will need probably 3 volunteers after 9 going into 10 and a couple after race number 10 as well. Watching for the driver's stand, watching for the driver's stand. Clear. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, rendered a little bit of a rough lap. Now Gonzalez on top by 1.7. Mental faux pas out of Renner. Dropped him with a 21.2. So now he's going to give chase to Gonzalez. Time that's expired on the master clock, guys. Keep him trucking. Josh Bend, you are done. Managing, you are done. Renner, you are done. Keller, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Mr. Schultz, you are done. Waiting on Gatton and Trent. Waiting on Gatton and Trent. T-Tran going to rock out that 16-lap run in the top 5. And that is a race. I'll stop. We're going to throw some water down. And race number 9. Coming up next, Marshall's grab those blowers. Marshall's grab those blowers. And I will need several volunteers to help me out for the next race. Would be appreciated. Step.
be afraid to go for it, guys. I'm marshaling for you. So.
Drivers from race number 8, I need you guys back out on the track, please. Drivers from race 8, back out on the track, please. And race number 9, that's going to be my first batch of Stadium Truck Modified. You kids can. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Loop is going live in a minute 30. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that. And marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots.
Beaner done that. Kyle Ash. Ethan Peralta. Marks.
And I do need one volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. One volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. One volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand, please. One volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. One volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Mr. Mara. And Kyle Adolph, are you not running Stadium Truck? You're not running it at all this weekend? Okay. And Josh Keith, I gather, is not going to be here as well. Okay. We'll see what happens with that. All right, let's go and get our trucks lined up. I got clear check out of everybody. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 9, or race number 10. That's going to be my second batch of Stadium Truck Modified. Brought to you by Papa Willie's Traction Tonic this weekend. Ethan Gavalski, John Young, Nick Fayette, Scott Spear. With the hardware, Hoplum, Leffler, and Weathered. You will be up next. Hi. You're watching the first of 2 modified Stadium Truck races coming at you here for your 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Again, thanks so much for everyone coming on out. In support of Brian Kinwald and the Crohn's Colitis Southwest Chapter. Don't forget we got our raffle items inside. Latest out's going to be Kyle Ash, Brian Day in the 2. And looks like Day with difficulty. So now we're down to a 3-car dance. Watching for the driver's stand, watching for the driver's stand. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. Out front's going to be Ash. 15 and a 5, 17. Marks with a 507 Peralta. And Day making his way back out on the track. That doesn't shock me. You would say that?
Minutes left.
front's going to be Kyle Ash. Tim Marks in the 2. Peralta. Day. That's going to be my running order. I got 4 drivers in this. I am going to need at least 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out with race number 10. At least 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out with race number 10. We're making pretty good time. Again, thank you so much to all my volunteers for hopping out there. Do appreciate everything, guys. What?
One minute left.
Drivers, you got 4 minutes in. That's right. I want it that way. Back up front, it's going to be Kyle Ash, 15 and a 5, 16. Marks in the 2. Rolling with race number 10. Coming up soon, that is my second batch of modified stadium truck. Yeah, you... Again, I will need about 4 volunteers to help me out at this race, guys. 4 volunteers. Looks like we got a couple people that are not making the call this weekend, so... Drivers, you got less than 5, less than 5. Ash on top, 15 and a 5, 14. Time winding down. Keep it rolling, drivers. Ash on top, 15 and a 5, 14. Jason Peralta, you are done. Ash, you are done. B-Day, you are done. And Marks, you are done. That is our race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab those blowers. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And again, I do need at least 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out with race number 10. Thank you, Mr. Chandler. Do appreciate you hopping out there. All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. We'll get you handled. What? No, they're not linked like that. Sorry. All right, roll them out. Check them in. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots.
Atmosphere. Cody.
I'm going to need 2 volunteers, please. I need 2 volunteers. I need 1 in front of the driver's stand. I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers. I got Marks. I got Day. I got Ash. I got Peralta. Okay. Okay. Thank you, though. Appreciate that.
1 minute to the start of the race. Sean Pato. Voltron. Anya.
Mr. Wyrick, if I could get you right over here, I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Ryan Wyrick. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
And we got KG helping me out. Thank you, KG. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you, VP. Ash and Petter Soley doing patty cakes down there. Not quite sure what's going on with that.
To the start of the race.
So cute. All right, you kids know the gig. Everybody hunting down Ash. 15 and 5, 14. Loop. Live. Loop is live. We're on race number 10. Race number 11. Who's that going to be? That's going to be Vintage, baby. Yeah. Got Vintage coming at you, 2 full heats. Here for race 11 and 12. Putting water down after 12, water after 12. Thank you, Brian. Give it a couple laps in right now. Spear, Kowalski, Leffler, Popham, Wyrick, Young, Weathered. My top 7. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. It is clear. 1 minute and 4 to go. Scott Spear leading us out. Kowalski in the 2. Leffler in the 3. 16 and a 5.12 to a 5.16. Leffler with a 5.16. That was pretty dialed, Scott. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that. All right, it's going to be Scott Spear on top. 16 and a 5.14, working his way in front of the driver's stand. Giving Jimmy Leff a little love tap. Kowalski in the 2. Wyrick in the 3. Popham, Leffler, Young, Weathered. Not making the call, but I got 8 drivers in this race, so I'll actually be pretty good on marshals. What I like to see. Watching the back dribble. Watch the back dribble. Thank you, Tim. Nicely done, sir. All right, now Scott Spear and Kowalski. They're separated by 7/10 of a second. Spear with a 5.16. Kowalski with a 5.16 to a 6. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Kowalski double single. Watch on the bottom of the table. Watch on the bottom table. It is clear. Nicely done, VP. So Spear and Kowalski working their way through the switchback. In front of the driver's stand right about now. Coming by timing and scoring. Wyrick in the 3. Popham in the 4. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Scott Spear leading out. 16 and a 5.16. Kowalski on a 5.02. Wyrick now up to a 14 and a 5.02. Popham with a 5.08. That'll be a close battle for 3rd and 4th. Between Popham and Wyrick. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. 3:15 in, watching for the driver's stand. Clear. Thank you, Kevin. All right, Scott Spear leading out, 16 and a 5.16. Kowalski with a 5.02. Watch going front straightaway. Thank you, Allman. Appreciate that, sir. Wyrick into 3. Popham, Leffler, Young, Weathered. Leading us out. Papa wheelie out of Jimmy Leff. Papa wheelie out of Weathered. Just the wrong direction. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Thank you, Kevin. Nicely done. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 11. That is my first batch of vintage. You will be up next. That is non-car dance, Curtis Chandler, Josh Ben, Jerry Walter, Craig Shaw, Kaiser Willoughby, who's not running in vintage, Hobbs, Dale, and Trimmings. You will be up next. Under 25 to go, drivers, under 25 to go. Spear on top with a 5.15. Kowalski in the 2. Wyrick in the 3. Under 10, drivers, under 10. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Biggie, you are done. Waiting on everyone else, waiting on everyone else. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. John Young, you are done. Wyrick, Popham, you are all done. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3. Spear, you are done. Leffler, you are done. Waiting on Weathered. And that is going to steal the deal. I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those doors. Race number 11. First of 2, vintage coming up at you next. Vintage coming up at you next. I'll need these 8 drivers out on the track corner marshal, please. These 8 drivers out on the track corner marshal, please. Hey, KG, can you get coming on straight away? Thank you. All right, vintage. Gather around, gather around, gather around. Most of these cars are older than most people in the building. All right, let's go get our blowers down, marshals to your spots, marshal to your spots. All right, guys, you can roll them out, check them in, marshal to your spots, please.
Gary Walter. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up, no more laps.
Hobbs. Rachel. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need to get a couple checks out of some people here, so let's do this. Curtis Chandler and Curtis Chandler only by the start-finish line. Is that Josh? Going by line, Josh. All right, that's Josh.
Josh.
By the line, Mr. Chandler. Thank you.
Look.
Brett Kaiser by the line. Brett Kaiser by the line.
Monkey.
And Matt Trimmings by the line. Coolio. All right. I got a clear check. Let's see here. I need a, where are all my marshals at? I had 8 truck drivers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. All right, let's do this. I need 4, 8. Let's, Nick, cone 3 over there for me, please. Thank you. And I need 1 volunteer in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. Cool. All right, you guys know the gig. Have a little fun. Don't break a hip. That's the sound of the tone. And we're off with our first batch of vintage here at your 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Give everybody a couple laps in. Race number 12, my second batch, going to be coming up at you next. We're putting water down after 12, water after 12. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. It is clear. Thank you, John. Watch the back triple, guys. Watch back triple. It is clear. Thank you, Nick. Leading us out, going to be Jerry Walter. Tabletop, step on, step off. Working his way through the switchback section, rocking the white into the pink and blue. Marshall coming from straightaway. It is clear. Josh Benton in the 2. 2.2 back. Trimmings in the 3. Kaiser in the 4. Shaw in the 5. Watch the back triple. Watch the back triple. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. 4, 6, 7. All right, now Jerry Walter leading out. Walter off the end of the straightaway, working his way tabletop step. Double single action. Bend in the 2. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. 140 in, 320 to go. Jerry Walter leading out. Josh Bend in that 2 spot. Trimmings into 3. There's Trimmings right there going through the switchback section. Rocking the RC10. Walter and Bend all on the double X platform. Jerry Walter leading out 15 in a 507, working his way through the back section of the track. In front of the driver's stand, right about meow. There's your leader right now coming by start finish line. Down the back straightaway he goes. Matt Trimmings now popping up into the top 2. Trimmings with the green and blue. RC10 by start finish line right now. Race number 12. That'll be my second batch of vintage. That's going to be McLean, McConnell, Bowen, Peterson, Chandler, Spear, Elliott, Truey, Brown, and Kowalski. I'll need these 7 drivers and probably 3 volunteers. If I get 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race, I would appreciate it. Thank you, Jimmy Left. 3 and 2 to go, 3 and 2 to go. Jerry Walter leading out 20.3 fast lap out of Walter. 19.8 out of Josh Bend. Are you kidding me? Must have had a spider crawling up his leg. 3:15 and 1:45 to go. Walter, Trimmings, Bend, close to battle. 4/10 per second between Bend and Trimmings. Thank you, Sean. Sitting out front, Jerry Walter. Through the back jump section. Tabletop step up. And down. Working his way through the center section, through the switchback. Now down to a 19.9 for a fast lap out of Walter. Bend up into the top 2 now. 6.8 back. There's Bend by the start finish line. Now 6.3 with 4 minutes in, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Walter top of the hill. Working his way through the center section. Thank you, Sean. Nicely done, sir. Guys, you got 30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds left to go. It is Walter, Benton, Trimmings, Kaiser, Shaw, Hobbs, Chandler. .445 in, 15 to go, drivers, 15 to go. Tonight we'll need 3 volunteer marshals. Help me out in race number 12. We are putting water down after 12. We'll be getting into our first batch of 21.5. Live timing brought to you by Horizon Hobby this weekend. Less than 5, drivers less than 5, less than 5. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys, till we call you done. Walter leading out on a 5:08. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Craig Shaw, you are done. Jerry Walter, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Bend, you are done. Kaiser, you are done. Chandler, you are done. Waiting on Trimmings and Hobbs. Trimmings, you are done. Top 3 going 15. Waiting on 1 more. And Mr. Hobbs, you are done. That is a race all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Mr. Whitewick, blower in your area, please grab that and blow off on the straightaway and through the S-turn, please. And again, I will need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out the next race. 3 volunteer marshals. Help me out the next race would be appreciated. Drivers from race number 11, I need you guys back on the track. Drivers from race number 11, back on the track. Hold the cars, guys. All right, let's go get our blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Colin, can you help out Mr. Brown, who, not quite sure how he did that. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. All right, I got Walter. I got Trimmings. I got Shaw. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Colin. Watch it coming on front straightaway. Watch it coming on front straightaway. Watch it coming on front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Brett, get you over here. All right, and with that being said,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Captain Ahab. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Chandler.
Alrighty, that's going to be Truey.
Truey. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mark Peterson.
Mark Peterson.
James Elliott and James Elliott only by the start-finish line. James Elliott and only James Elliott by the start-finish line, please.
Less than 5.
Thank you very much. All right, I got everybody out there. We're looking good. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Everybody hunting down 15 and 508. Going at the sound of the tone. Loop is live, putting water down after 12, water after 12. And then we'll get into our first of 5, 21-5 Sportsman. A lot of timing. Watch off the end of the straightaway, watch off the end of the straightaway, clear. Watch out front, guys, keep it clean. Watch from the driver's stand. And cars dropping like flies. Watch coming front straightaway, watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Chandler. Watch on the back triple, guys. Watch on the back triple. Watch on the back triple.
Transponder 8154796. Truey.
All right. Sorting out transponders of people here, so.
Transponder 4052599. Cody.
All right. It's always cool when you got two Ethan Kowalskis in the same race. Leading south is going to be Mike Truey, 16 and a 512. Spear with a 505. Brown with a 508. Kowalski, McLean, Elliott, Chandler, McConnell back in the running. Right now, Mike Truey, 19.2 fast lap. Spear with a 19.6, 19.8 out of Brown now. Moving up into the top three. Truey right now working his way. That car is broken. Set it down. Just set it down. Thank you. Mike Truey on top. Spear in the 2. There's Spear up there by the start-finish line, rocking the associated B2. Watch coming in front straightaway. Watch coming in front straightaway. Watch coming in front straightaway. It is clear. Marshall in the center. Marshall coming in front straightaway. Pull it off. Marshall out front. Thank you very much, Colin. All right, we got 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. It is Truey leading out, 16 and a 5:19. Spear with a 5:06. Now down to a 5:10. Watching the driver's stand. Brown. That car's broken. The car's broken. Pull it off. Pull it off. Back to your spot quickly. Thank you very much.
Minutes left.
Pull that car off, please. Just pull that car off, please. Set it on the track. Just set it down. Thank you. 3:10 in, 1:50 to go. Mike Truey leading out. Scott Spear in that 2 spot. Truey rocking the all white low C double X through the switchback section. Over the floater double. By the start finish line he goes. Now down to a 15, 16 and a 5:19. Spear rocking in the 2 spot. He's on a 5:09. A little bit of rough lap for Spear. That's going to drop him now down to a 5:08. Kowalski with a 5:01 working his way through the switchback section. Then it's going to be Elliott. So we started with 9. We're ending with 4. You think this is a 4-wheel drive race? Back at the front, Mike Truey. Spear in the 2, Kowalski in the 3, Elliott in the 4. 4 minutes in, 1 to go, 4 in, 1 to go. Truey down that back straightaway, making it look effortless. To the switchback section. In front of the driver's stand, the all-white. Through the double. Final section, final heat of vintage. We are going to put some water down after this race, water after this race. And then race number 13 will be on deck. Spear in the 2, down to a 5:08 to a 3. Looking to go a couple seconds faster if he can, down to a 5:07 now, with 27 seconds left on the master. Pop a wheelie out of Elliott. That was kind of cool. Again, I'll need all of these drivers back out on the track to marshal, please. All of these drivers back out on the track. They should be good on marshaling for quite a while. We got full stacked heats coming up next. 9 and 10 car heats, so that'll be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers. Marshall going up front straight away. True, he put it upside down. Still on a 16-lap run. What's it going to be, though? It was a 5:17. Big E, you are done. Scott Spear, you are done with a 5:07. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. True, you are done with a 5:21. Waiting on one more, waiting on one more. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. We're going to put some water down, and race number 13 will be on deck. Drivers from race number 12, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 12, back on the track. It's our first batch of 21.5 lock timing here at 2022 Kinwald Classic. What? Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, drivers, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Race is completed. Jacinti Aladas. We can't read. East Willowford. 1 minute to the start of the race. Todd Farnham. Alash. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes.
Bosley. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Center, guys. Watch center, watch center, watch center. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to get our cars lined up. We're going to get our cars lined up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need a couple checks out of some people here real quick. John Henry and only John Henry by start finish line. John Henry and only John Henry by start finish line, please.
On Henry III.
Let's see here. Joey Cavaretta by the start finish line. Joey Cavaretta by the start finish line. And Ray Butcher. Ray Butcher by the start finish line. Ray Butcher by the start finish line.
Ray Butcher.
And Brian Hoskins by the line. Brian Hoskins by the line, please. Cool.
Brian Hoskins.
All right, I got they're covered. We are looking good. First match of 21-5 coming at you. It's down to the tone. Loop. Live. Loop is live.
Yes, gentlemen.
All right, drivers got 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Kyle Ash leading out late. Anderson in the 2, Hoskins in the 3, Williford, Henry, Farnham, Butcher, Billowes, and Cavaretta. By the way, not that I ever call out people, but Mike Tree, how long you been racing? A while now, right? Just a couple days? It's been a while? What's our approved closed-toe shoes for marshalling? Standard shoes. There you go. I like it. Nothing wrong with that. I can give Mike a little grief. I've known him for a couple of days. You accept full responsibility. I love it. Drivers, you got 2 in, 3 to go. You're watching our first of 5. 21-5 lock timing here. Your 2022 Kinwald Klassic in honor of the great Brian Kinwald. Kyle Ash on top, trying to set the tone early on. 15 and a 5:18. Anderson with a 5:04. Williford with a 5:04. 16 1/1000ths of a second off the back door of Anderson. Remember, drivers, keep it clean. Faster car working with you. No harm, no foul. Nice and smart. Leia, that was excellent. So Ash on top. 15 and a 5:16. Anderson in the 2. Williford in the 3. Now Williford popping up in the top 2. Watch come down the back straightaway. Back straightaway is clear with 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Ash on top, Williford in the 2, Anderson, Hoskins, Henry, Billowes, Farnham, Butcher, Cavaretta. That is going to be my running order. Thank you, Big E. Appreciate that. You're watching race number 13, race number 14. Who's that going to be? Let's find out. That'll be out. Wheeler, Bowen, Brown, Popham, Peralta, Brooks, and Trimmings. You're going to be next. Watch it off the back double. Watch off the back dribble. It is clear. I am later in the day. I'm like, thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Making good time. That's what I like to see. Pick up the pace a little bit. If I can get to race number 16 by the end of the second round, or second hour, I should say.
1 minute left.
Making some pretty good time. Hoping right around 3.5 hours around. That's what I'm shooting for, at least. Watch it out front, guys. Watch out front. Farnham getting it wrong. Watch it coming up front straight away. Chandler got to go aerodynamic and put the hat backwards. Kyle Ash on top. Leigh Anderson in the 2. Wilford in the 3. Hoskins going to round out my top 4. Henry, Farnham, Billowis, Butcher, and Cabaret. Let's keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. 3 cars coming by start-finish line. You guys know the gig. Anderson getting it short change. Watch back straight away. Woo! Williford sticks the landing like Mary Lou. With under 20 drivers, under 20, you're watching race number 13. First batch of 5. 21-5 lock timing. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Kyle Ash on top. Williford in that 2 spot. Anderson in the 3. Thank you, Riley. Appreciate that. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers, blow off your areas. Everybody's starting to wind down. Farnham, you are done. Everyone will be done, hopefully, when you cross the line here. Let's see what's going on. Williford, you're done. Anderson, you're done. Henry, Ash. Waiting on Butcher is done. Waiting on Hoskins, Billowis, and Cavaretta. Waiting on Hoskins and Cavaretta. Final 2 cars finishing out right now. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 14 coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 13, turn them off, put them down. Coming back out, find a marshalling spot, please. What turn? Blowers down, marshals your spots, please. Marshal your spots, race 14. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Lester Brooks. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Decent quality.
All right, marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots, marshal your spots, marshal your spots, please. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
30 seconds to the
Cars
start of the
lined
race.
up.
Rich Brown.
No more laps.
Kate Boomer. David Fouts. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we are looking clear for takeoff. So I like to see drivers ready, marshals ready. Loop is live. Loop is live. We're rolling with race number 14, race number 15. That's going to be Gonzalez, Saunders, Ngoglia, Haddisy, Altsman, DeMoss, Crawford, McNary, and Coleman. That's going to be your running order for race number 15 coming up here soon. Put water down after 16. Watch coming by start finish line. Clear. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Like a gazelle. Right now, we hunt down Kyle Ash, 15 and a 5, 12. Ooh-ah. Thank you, Justin. Nice hustle. Appreciate that. All right, we are rolling with race number 14. Race number 15. Be thinking about it. I'll give you guys a couple more laps, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. And, oh my. Like a Timex. Takes a lick and keeps on ticking. Boomer with it out, 14 and a 507. Trimmings with a 510. Peralta with a 521. Watching from the driver's stand, guys. Watching from the driver's stand. Watching from the driver's stand. Thank you, Laird. Nicely done. Watch come by start finish line, guys. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Appreciate that. Again, drivers, don't forget, you got those auction prizes inside. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Straightaway's clear. Got those auction prizes inside. Check them out. Do a little bidding. Remember, all proceeds go to the Southwest chapter of the Crohn's Colitis Foundation in memory of Brian Kinwald. So I think last year we raised $6,500, which is amazing. So huge thanks for everyone participating in that. We also got our raffle going on for our falafel waffles. They got the taco plates going on, I think, later on today for lunch. That should be coming up here soon. I think everybody gets a free taco or something like that with today. Don't quote me on that. See Larry Tom, he's the man with the plan. I'm just the voice on the mic. Marshall up front, Marshall up front. Thank you very much again, Marshals. Keep an eye on your areas. I know you're getting lulled into the soothing sounds of my voice. Didn't know I was a nighttime DJ. Smooth jazz. 2:30 in. 2:30 to go. Boomer Wheeler leading out. Fountain the 2. Trimmings into 3. Race number 15 coming up at you next. Race 15 coming up at you next. Breakfast was a long time ago. What's wrong with you? Aw. They had donuts inside.
2 minutes
Why
left.
didn't you get a donut? Well, you know, old guys generally don't listen to alarms anyway, so. Jason Peralta on top, 14 and a 521. Trimmings on a 5 flat. Wheeler on a 502. Fout, Popham, Bowen, Brooks. It's going to be my top 7. I might need 1 or 2 volunteers. Help me out with race number 15. Nicely done, Mr. Farnham. Bad. Todd Farnham. 340 and 120 to go. It's going to be Jason Peralta on top. Pick up on Peralta right now. I believe he's coming through the switchback section. If I'm knowing what I'm doing, yellow into the orange. Man, I'm good. Down the back straightaway. Now Trimmings and Peralta separated by 0.3 of a second. Top 2 front runners working through the U-turn, coming in from the driver's stand. Step up, step down. For both your front runners, Matt Trimmings, TNT, leading us out on a 5:14. Peralta on a 5:16. Fountain now flirting with that 14-lap run. The Ninja working his way through that center double, coming into the switchback section. Wheeler and Fountain, they're separated by less than 1/10 of a second. Oy. With 25 seconds to go, 25 seconds to go. Nicely done, Leia. Marshall in the center. Never mind, it is clear. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20. Trimmings on top, down to a 5:12. Peralta on a 5:15. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Nicely done. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. Thank you, Leia. It's got to be the shoes. Watch it up front, drivers. Marshall out front, Marshall out front. It is clear. Boomer Wheeler, you are done. Matt Trimmings, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Popham, Brooks, you are done. Peralta, you are done. Popham, Wheeler, Bowen, waiting on Fout. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Drivers waiting on 1. Everybody else should be done. Turning your cars off. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers. And that is a race. All stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. I'll need these 7 drivers and at least 1 volunteer to help me out. At least 1 volunteer. Mr. Hoskins, blower. Thank you very much. You got the bottom of the tabletop right there and the U-turn where you just were, sir. Thank you. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Other way around, Mr. Billis. Mr. Billis. Other way around. Let gravity be your friend. Turn it around. Other way. Now, there you go. Boom. All right, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Dave, if I can get you in front of the driver's stand, I'd appreciate it.
Intimidator. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I didn't see anything.
It's an outsmith.
Ouch. Watch it by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. One volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand, please. One volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. One volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. One volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Gonna get our cars lined up. 2, 4, 6.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need 1 volunteer marshal in the driver's stand. Thank you very much, Leia. Corbin Gonzalez, are you up on the driver's stand? Corbin Gonzalez? Nope. Alex Ngaglia, are you up on the driver's stand? No, you are not. Bryce DeMoss, are you up on the driver's stand?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Shane Saunders by the start finish line. Shane Saunders by the start finish line. Why do I have 3 transponders popping up for you?
Intimidator.
Bryce DeMoss by the start finish line. Bryce. One more time, Bryce. There we go.
Bryce DeMoss.
Kyle McHenry. Kyle McHenry by the start finish line, please. All right.
Kyle McHenry.
All right, you guys know the gig. Drivers ready, marshals ready. It's down the ton. Loop. Live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 15. Everybody's still hunting down. 15 out of 5, 12 out of Clash. Give it a couple laps in. Got all my marshalling spots covered. I got Fout right there. We are looking good, looking good, looking good. Watch top of the tabletop. Watch top of the tabletop. Clear. Hey, Lily, you want to do me a favor? Can you just stand by cone 7, just watch that corner for Mr. Fout? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right, race 15 on deck, race 16. It's my 4th of 21.5 lock timing. That's going to be Hostler, Young, Wolf, Fertig, Saunders, McDermott, Gonzalez, and Altsman. You're going to be coming up next. Putting water down after 16. Water after 16. I will need probably 3 volunteers after this. I've only got 6 drivers in this race, so I got 3 guys not making the call. I will need 3 volunteer marshals for race number 16, please. All right, Jensen Altsman on top. Had to see in that 2 spot. Watch on the back double, watch on the back double. It is clear. Watch coming in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. Justin Haddisy on top. Mark Coleman in that 2 spot. Jensen Altsman in the 3. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Nicely done, Mr. Brooks. Thank you very much. Good job. Race number 15 on deck. Race number 16, you should be thinking about it. Race 16, you should be thinking about it. Justin Haddisy on top. Altsman in the 2, Coleman in the 3. Saunders in the 4. 2:15 in, 2:40 to go. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Nicely done, Mr. Brooks. 2:30 to go. Haddisy leading out 14 out of 5:19. Watch in the straightaway, guys. Watch in the straightaway, and the straightaway is clear. Watch off in the straightaway, guys. Watch off in the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Drivers, you got 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It's still going to be Altsman now up on top. Haddisy in the 2, Coleman in the 3.
One minute left.
Drivers, you got 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go. It is still going to be Altsman on top. Haddisy in the 2, Coleman in the 3 right now. Altsman on a 14 and a 5:20. Haddisy on a 5:22. Coleman on a 5:05. Race number 16. My next batch of 21.5 lock timing. That'll be my 4th heat of 5. Going to be coming back to next again. I will need 3 volunteers to help me out with the next race. 3 volunteers help me out with the next race would be appreciated. As I only got 6 drivers in this. Starting to wind this one down, less than 5. Nicely done, Jace. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Everyone will be done when you cross our finish line. Mark Coleman, you are done. 13 and a 5:05. Kyle Mack, you are done. Waiting on 4, waiting on 4. Saunders, you are done. DeMoss and Haddisy are done. Waiting on 1. Waiting on Altsman. Marshall by start finish line. Marshall by start finish line. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 16 going to be coming up at you next. Race 16 coming up at you next. And again, I will need 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with this next race. 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with this next race, please. Yeah, one of the spots over there, that'd be great. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that. All right, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Marshals your spots. We got our blowers down. Blowers down.
Marshal for the bowling champion.
And race number 16. You can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Purdue. Lee Gonzalez. Ethan Altsman. Kyle Wolf.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps.
Edale.
Marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots.
Kermit. 1 minute to the start.
All right, we got a clear check out of everybody. We're looking good. If you can, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. All right, you guys know the gig. We're running down aisle. Kyle Ash, 15 and a 5-12 still at the sound of the tone. Loop is live. Loop is live. Be putting water down after 16. Water after 16. Starting to get into the home stretch of things here. Starting to wrap up round number 1. So again, huge thanks for all my volunteers for hopping out there. You guys rock. That's what makes the program go by quickly. Because I was asked earlier, is it going to be a Denny's kind of night for dinner or a Longhorn night for dinner? And I don't know about you, but I'd rather have Longhorn. Not that there's anything wrong with Denny's, but who doesn't like a nice big steak? 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. We'll give you guys a couple more laps. Let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Race 16 on deck. We're going to put water down. And then race number 17. That will be my final heat of 17.5 block timing. Starring Ryan Harold, Diego Uribe, Dave Rosen, Ellison Shaw, Gary Clasher, Ryan Finland, Bernardo Hernandez, Adam Jusula, and Lily Saunders. Marshall in the center, please. Look at Bryce go. It's like the Terminator in full motion. It's amazing. 120 and 3:30 to go. Rudy Gonzalez on top. John Young in the 2. Ferdick Altsman, McDermott. Kyle Wolf, Reed Saunders. Rudy Gonzalez leading out, 15 and a 5, 20 now. So Gonzalez flirting with that 15-lap run. John Young in the 2. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Bad doing a papa wheelie going into that little double. Sportsman 21.5 brought to you by Horizon Hobby this weekend. So huge thanks to all the guys and gals over at Horizon Hobby for their support. Wolf taking the option line over the hump. Out front, Rudy Gonzalez, 15 and a 5, 17. Gonzalez working his way through the center double. Let's keep it clean, kids. Nicely done. Look at Shane go. Thank you, Shane. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. By the way, last night we had bowling and beer. Today we got track time and tacos. Tacos are open outside, so if you got your ticket, hop on outside and get your tacos. They are ready to go. So, yeah, you get a free taco plate, I believe, with your entry this weekend. Kind of cool. Get to have some racing, have some tacos. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It is Gonzalez, Young, Bennett, Ferdig, McDermott, Altsman, Wolf, Saunders. Watch by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. And Rudy Gonzalez on top. 15 and a 5, 18. Gonzalez puts it upside down. Nicely done, Colin. Good hustle. John Young in the 2. Young still reveling off his amazing bowling attributes he had last night. Bain in the 3. Fergie in the 4. McDermott in the 5. Altsman, Wolf, Saunders. That's going to be my top 8. Dallin not making the call for the first round. Maybe he'll be out for the second and third round. Who knows? Watching the switchback. Watching the switchback.
1 minute left.
Nicely done, guys. Work together, work together, work together. Don't force the issue. 50 to go, drivers. We're going to put water down in race number 17. My 5th and final batch of 21.5 will be on deck. Then we're going to get into our 17.5 lock timing, first of 4. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Marshall in the center. It is clear. Nicely done, Reed. Way to go. Good job, bud. Race number 16 on deck. Race number 17. Be thinking about it. That is my fifth and final match. 21.5 lock timing. Rudy Gonzalez, 14 and a 5.07. Young with a 5.16. Ferdig, McDermott, Altsman, Wolf, Saunders. Starting to wind this one down. Time has expired. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line. Fertig, you are done. Gonzalez, you're done. McDermott, you are done. Reed, Saunders, you are done. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. You are done. Waiting on Young, Altsman, and Wolf. Young, you are done. Waiting on Altsman. There's Wolf. Waiting on 1. And Altsman, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers.
Race is complete.
Are blowing off your areas. Race number 17. Coming up at you next. We are putting water down. And then race 17 will be on deck. What? Okay. Okay. Drivers from race number 15, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 15, I need you guys back on the track, please. Guess I lost my water partner. Cool. Thank you, Mr. Leffler. Appreciate that. Marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. All right, roll them out, check them in, guys. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Evan Fertig. Center section, please, or on the pole. Either one. I need one volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway at the bottom of the hill. One volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway, bottom of the hill, please. One volunteer marshal, bottom of the hill, please.
Goose. I'm just a
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate that.
Kurt Lasker. Dave Rosen. Diego Uria. Nardo Hernandez.
All right, I'm going to say no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up. No more laps. We got our cars lined up. All right, got to check out of everybody other than Finland, who is not here. With that, drivers ready, marshals ready. Luke. 5. Luke is live. Race 17 on deck. Race 18. That is going to be my first batch of 17.5 block timing. You will be up next. Keep it clean, guys. Watch tabletop step. Watch tabletop step. Watch tabletop step. It is clear. And Taco's already outside, guys. Taco's already outside, so watch in center section, watch center section. There you go, middle of the track, Allison, middle of the track. Don't be afraid to use the brakes. All right, up front early on is going to be Garrett Lastra, Adam Fusel in the 2, Bernardo Hernandez in the 3. A little less over that, just a hop. Out front is going to be Adam Fusel, Garrett Lastra in the 2, Bernardo Hernandez in the 3, Diego Garrett in the 4. There you go. Just a little bit. There you go. Back out of front, going to be Adam Fusel. Bernardo Hernandez now taking over top spot. Fusel in the 2, Lastra in the 3, you're in the 4. Watching the driver's stand, guys. Watching the driver's stand. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate that. Watch out front in the switchback, guys. Watching the switchback. 3 and 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Race 17 on deck. Race 18. First batch of 17.5 lock timing. You will be up next. .340, 120 to go. Watch it off the tabletop step up, guys. Watch tabletop step up. It is clear. So back out front, still going to be Garrett Lastra, a 14 and a 5, 19. Fusel in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Harrell in the 4. With 4 minutes in and 1 to go.
One minute left.
There you go. Play it smart. Watch it for the driver's stand. Watch it for the driver's stand. Watch back straightaway, guys. It is clear. Less than 20 drivers. Less than 20. Less than 20. Gary Classer on top. Jusela in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Carroll in the 4. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch in the driver's stand. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Less than 5. Less than 5. There you go. Watch in front of the driver's stand. All right, trying to wind this one down. Hernandez, you are done. Jusela, you are done. Harrell, you are done. Waiting on several others, guys. Waiting on several others. Last are Harrell, Rose, and you are all done. Waiting on Saunders and Shaw. Waiting on Saunders and Shaw. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. They're blowing off. And drivers from race number 17, turn them off, put them down. Come on back to kind of marshalling spots. Race number 18, my first of 4. Highway 17.5 lock timing. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. We'll get our blowers down. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Marshals your spots, please. Watch back straightaway. I'm not quite sure why we're walking down the middle of the straightaway. Somebody has a death wish. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Decent stuff. Diego Badenker. Keep it down. Russ Brothers. Lucky Lowe's.
All right, drivers, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps. Marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots.
Mark Peterson. Byron Tracy. Foley.
Seriously, why am I missing Marshall?
To the start of the race.
I got Harrell out there. I got Uray out there. Allison Charles out there. Chase into the center for me, please.
3 seconds to the start of the race.
Bernardo, where you at? You jump track marshal, good sir. Adam Jusela. Adam Jusela in the center, thank you very much. Lily's right there. Bernardo,
15 seconds
need you off the end of the straightaway. Thank you. Colin, can you grab that one right there for me? Thank you. All right, and Mr. Saunders. Mr. Saunders, can I impose upon you to help me out on 7 right there, just in case? Thank you. All right, you guys have a gig? Drivers ready, marshals ready, sound of the tone, loop. We're all race number 18. This is our first of 4. 17 our newest addition here at High Block Raceway. Ratio, so everybody should be on the same gear ratio. Maximum allowable. Everybody can blast in. Race 18 on deck, race 19. That's going to be Kennedy to the Jensen, Lasher, Henry, Saunders, Crone, McDowell, Bayette, and Ramirez. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Thank you very much, Bernardo. Thank you, Diego. Race 18 on deck, race number 19. You thinking about it? Race 19, you thinking about it? That's some good cough medicine. That's yummy. Choose the throw. Make the day happy. You're on top. She's stopping the 2, guys. It's in the 3. Carruthers in the 4. Coleman, Tracy, South, Jamal, Peterson. The tacos are available outside. Tacos are available outside. I'm not sure who's eating my hip. That's not cool. Who? Oh. Yeah, I figured my good friend Larry Tom would bring me some tacos, but he's busy apparently. He's ready to race. Kind of like you are. We're rolling race number 18. It's still going to be Diego Banker on top. 15 and a 5:09. He's talking to 2. Got it's in the 3. So,
minutes left.
a lot. All right, we're still rolling with race number 18, 3:15 and 1:45 to go.
Marshall, like how hard you Marshall, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I can't unplug that.
All right, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It's Diego Benker on top. Harley Tracy in the 2. Got this in the 3. Race number 18 on deck. Race number 19. You're going to be up next. Race 19, you're going to be up next. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. Clear. Nicely done, Colin. Thank you. Watch it in the straightaway. Watch it in the straightaway. And the straightaway is clear. Nicely done, Allison. Diego Benker on top. Riley Tracy in the 2 spot. Got this in the 3. Carruthers in the 4. With 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Diego Benker leading us out, 15 and a 5:18. Riley Tracy with a 5:21. Watch down front straightaway, clear. Race 19 on deck. Race 20. Be thinking about it. That'll be time on the master clock. Time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys. So I call you done. Watch in the center. Watch in the center. Thank you, Mr. Wilford. Appreciate that. Everybody's starting to wind down their final laps. Keep them rolling. Watch it in front. Drivers, watch it in front. Watch it in front. Carruthers, you're done. Guys, you're done. Stock, you're done. Wait, everybody else. Diego, you are done. You are done here in just a few moments. Waiting on 2, waiting on 1. And that is a race. Gotcha. You are good. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing up your area. Marshall's grab your blowers. Start blowing up your areas. Race number 19 coming up at you next. 19 coming up at you next. I got 9 marshals. I should have 9 marshals on the track for this time around. Thank you, kid. right, with that being said, let's go get our blowers down, And marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. Other way around, Mr. Hernandez, other way around. Let gravity be your friend. Just like you were. Drop it down in. Check him in. Check him in. Marshal to your spots, please.
Turn Jensen. Devin Makavish. Ali Nall.
Making sure you're paying attention to me out there.
Bayek. Oscar Ramirez. 1 minute to the start of the race. The Intimidator. Kurt Lasker.
First, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Your car's lined up.
Don Henry. Don Henry III. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
And let's see here. We are looking fabulous on marshals. Fabulous. Just spectacular.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, kids, you know the gig. Everybody hunting down Diego. Go, Diego, go. 15 and a 5:20. Leading us out early on. That's the sound of the tone. Loop. 5. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 19, race number 20. Wow. Good thing you hadn't crossed the finish line there, John. You guys are funny. Race number 20. That's going to be my third 17.5 block timing. We're putting water down after 20, water after 20. Up next is going to be Graves, Young, Rickerson, Kaiser, Story, Farnham, Chandler, and Anderson. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. It is clear. Watch at the bottom of the hill. Watch bottom of the hill. Clear. Thank you, Riley. Nicely done. Watch in center, guys. Watch center, watch center, watch center. Thank you, Riley. It's going to be the man in the myth, the legend himself, Kyle Adolph. In that 2 spot, Garrett Lasker, Jensen in the 3, Ben in the 4, Matkovich in the 5. Adolph right now, 15 and a 5-11. Are you kidding me? Adolph sporting the all baby blue. Taking a page out of Peter Soley. I believe he's rocking the Escorts vehicle this weekend. I could be mistaken. Looking calm and collected to the switchback section he goes. Watch out front, guys. It is clear. Adolph, Jensen, Henry, Matkovich, Lastra. We're going to be putting water down after 20, water after 20. Rolling with our third heat of 17.5 block timing. Race number 20 coming up at you next. 20 coming up at you next. And it's Kyle Adolph on top. Jensen in the 2. Aaron Jensen rolling with a white and red Rossi. Watching center, watching center, watching center. Nicely done, Riley. Good catch. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Adolph, Jensen, Henry, Lastra. That's going to be your running order. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Again, if you haven't gotten your tacos, they're outside. Nom, 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 nom.
Minutes left.
Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. It is clear. So we are rolling with race number 19. This is our third batch of 17.5 walk timing brought to you by Hobby Wing this weekend. If you haven't checked out those motors, they're like $60. One of the funnest two-wheel drive classes you can get into, our latest variant here at Hobby Action Raceway, because we're trendsetters. That's what we do. Bop. Kyle is off leading out. Jensen in the 2.
1 minute left.
It's vintage friendly. You guys designed it. Guys, you got 20 seconds left to go, 20 seconds left to go. Kyle, watching the straightaway, guys, watching the straightaway. Adolf pushing it sideways. Jensen in the 2, Lasher in the 3, Henry in the 4. Race 19 on deck, watch going from straightaway, watch going from straightaway. It is clear. That's going to be time. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling until we call you done. Race number 20. You should be thinking about it. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Everybody's starting to wind down their last laps. Jakes, you are done. Jensen, you're done. Lester, you're done. Henry, you're done. Ramirez, you're done. Kennedy, you're done. Matkovich, you're done. Waiting on Fayette. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's got those blowers. Aaron Jensen taking it on the last. That new TQ, 15 out of 514. For the 515.
Race is completed.
Race number 20. Coming up to next. Race 20 coming up at you next. So I'm going to assume that this is supposed to be left Anderson and not left Anderson. Cool. Always love it when the heat sheets get checked. And I'm told otherwise. All right, blowers down, marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots, marshal to your spots. Thank you. And race number 20, you can roll them out, check them in. Don't break them on warm-up, guys. Don't break them on warm-up. Still always nice to know.
I'm young. A minute to start the race.
All right, with that being said, no laps, marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots, marshal to your spots, marshal to your spots.
Last one. James Elliott. Todd Farmer. Three seconds to the start of the race. Pause later. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Stewart. Joe Rickerson. Break race. Owen late, less than
All right, Marshall, we are looking good. Drivers ready, Marshall ready, Loop. It's live. Loop is live. We're rolling race number 20. Race number 21. That is my fourth and final batch of 17.5 walk timing. You will be up next. Remember, drivers, keep it clean, keep it clean. Have a little fun, keep it rubber set down. That's the cars working with you, no harm, no foul. Current TQ. Gonna be somebody. Aaron Jensen, 15 out of 5, 14. We'll give everybody a couple laps in. Race number 21, fourth and final match, 17.5 lock timing coming up at you next. Watch my start finish line, guys. Start finish line is clear. Watch it up front, drivers. Watch it up front. Watch it up front. It is clear. Gotta get used to it. So it's all about watch it down front straightaway, guys. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Play it smart. Lead it Sean Story, Anderson, Young. Watch it in front of the driver's stand, guys. Watch it from the driver's stand. Watch it from the driver's stand. Seriously? Watch it from the driver's stand, guys. Listen to what I'm saying. Now. It happens. Well.
Minutes left.
Marshals, keep an eye on your areas, please. Second going to be Sean Story, 14 and 509. Anderson, Young, Farnham, Chandler.
Sorry, John. Sorry.
Huh? No, not yet. Watch in center section, guys. Watch center section. Watch center section. Center section is clear. 330 and 130. 330 and 130 to go. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean up there. Watch it in the back dribble. Watch in the back dribble. Watch in the back dribble. Guys, watch in the back dribble. Have a little forefront. Keep an eye out what you're doing. Stop driving the cars crazy. 3:50. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Nixon on top. Sean Story in the 2. John Young in the 3. Colin Lake in the 4. Farnham, Chandler, Richardson, Drake, Kaiser. First position here and there. Nixon on top. Sean Story in that 2. John Young in the 3. Lake in the 4. Guys, we have 4:30 and 5 seconds left to go. 5 seconds left to go. Watching center guys, we are putting water down into the face. Water out of the face. Less than 15. Watch my step in front, guys. Watch my step in front. It is clear. Less than 20. Less than 20. Less than 14 and 5, 15. Story for 2. Young in the 3. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. You are done. Lake, you are done. Wait, Richardson, you are done. Richardson, you are done. Wait, anybody else? Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Richardson, you're done. Waiting on everybody else. Young. Waiting on the story. All right, that was race number 19. If you guys back up, please. Excuse me, race number 20. Chandler, race number 20. Need you guys back up, please. Race number 21. 17.5 lap time coming us here in just a few moments. Brought to you by Hollywood this weekend. Sorry, Sean. All right, march to your spot, please. March to your spots. March to your spots. Race number 21, you can roll out, check them in. Roll out, check them in. Race going live in a minute 30. So, rip them all out, kids.
Blood finger? Pretty sure it's a carpet body.
Gonzalez.
Watch out front. I would love a couple. Sure. Why not? All right, guys, Perry, you're not coming, so I will hand count it as needed. We got our cars lined up. Right now, still 32 feet. Jensen 15 out of 5, 14. What? Is it not good? Okay. Keep on going then. You guys can keep rolling for another 35 seconds. When the boss man says, the boss man says. Marshall coming off on fairway, please. Marshall coming from fairway. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. All right, some more laps. Some more laps. We got the cars lined up. set, drivers ready, marshals ready, loop. Loop is live. We're on race number 21. Our fourth and final back of 17.5 walk time. Get ready to come laps in. Let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Current TQ, Aaron Jensen. With a 15 and a 5.14. Give everybody several laps in. Watching the center section, guys. Watch center section. It is clear. Race number 22. That was my first batch of 17.5 expert coming up at your next. 17.5 expert coming up at your next. That's going to be Cornwell, McConnell, Walter, Boyd, Edwards, Corcoran, Dixon, and Sanchez. Paul Weir, 15 and a 5, 16. Gonzalez, third Tom. Brown, Rosen, Mayfield, Chandler. Rolling and rocking with our 17.5 wall timing. Watching center, guys. Watching center. It is clear. Paul Weir, this down. Right now, we're going to call Mr. Moody. Rocking the yellow and black. Rudy Gonzalez in 2, first in the 3. Tom in the 4. Brown in 5, Watson center, guys, watch center. Nicely done, Colin, thank you very much. Paul, we're on top, 15 and a 5, 20. Gonzalez in 505. Watch the second front, guys. It is clear. Watch the bottom of the hill, guys. Watch the bottom of the hill. It's pretty clean, guys. Thank you, Todd. Appreciate that. Race number 22, first batch of 17.5 experts coming up at your next. It's going to be Weir, Gonzalez, Tom, Brown, Furtick, Rosen, Mayfield, Chandler. Thank you. Those look delicious. Appreciate that. Huh? Watching out some Fiddler, guys. Watching some Fiddler. Watching the dart stand, guys. Watching the dart stand. The dart stand is clear. Thank you, Nick. We appreciate that. Oh, 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. All we're leading out, 14 and a 5 flat. Gonzalez for the 5:17, LT and the 5:06. Paul Weir still clear with that 15-lap run. He's on a 5 flat. Open track for him, under 20 seconds to go. He's now up to a 5 flat to a 2. Less than 10, less than 10, less than 10. Watching for the driver's stand, watching the driver's stand against Fritz. That is going to be time. Paul Weir, get to the line. You are done. Okay, Jason, you are done. LT, you are done. Freeman, you are done. Rudy Gonzalez, you are done. Furtick, you are done. Waiting on Chandler and Brown. Waiting on one car. Waiting on one car. Marshall's not going over, please. And Mr. Brown, you are done. That is a ready. Call stop. Marshall's going to grab those goals. I'll need you to get the Marshall's back out on track. They have one volunteer to help them out. With the racing at 22, would be appreciated. One Marshall helping out racing at 22 would be appreciated. It goes to Marshall's your spot, please. Marshall's your spot. Marshall's your spot. Race number 22, roll him out, check him in. Roll him out, check him in. Marshall's your spot, please. Lined up, number out.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Sanchez.
All right, I got to check everybody but Corcoran and Bailey. Where are my marshals at? Need my marshals back on the track, please.
3 seconds to the start of the race.
I got Chandler. I got Gonzalez. I got Rich Brown there. Furtick there. Paul Weir there. I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. I need 3 volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshals.
2 seconds to the start of the race.
Need 1 up in the fadeaway. I need 2 in the center. And I need 1 in front of the back stand. I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. Quite sure why I'm missing marshals, but I guess I am. Cool. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. Guys, turn guard stand there, right there, wherever you want to be, sir. I need 1 marshal in the center section of the cap on Tony, 1 volunteer marshal on the center section of Tony, please. Thank you, Willoughby. Appreciate that. All right, you guys have a bid? Drivers ready, marshals ready. Sound of the tone. He's the first up 3. First 2 of them. We'll give you guys a couple more laps to see who's doing what behind him. Watching the dark stand, guys. Watching the dark stand. Watching the dark stand. Fall. Oh, hey. You all right? How are you? Hey. Now that's going to become one on top. Watching it, okay, guys, watching the drive stand. Watching the drive stand. The drive stand's clear. Come on, nicely done. after 24. The back to the front is going to be Cornwall. Boyd in the 2, Brandon Edwards in the 3. Watson, Walker, McConnell, Henderson, Watson, back section, guys. Watch back section. Watch on by start finish line is clear. Tyler Cornwell, 15 and a 501. Boyd with a 502. Edwards with a 511. Tyler Cornwell leading out. 16-1, fast out of Cornwell. 16 and a 5, 19 in the work. Cornwell rocking the all white. Associated 6-4-2, switch back. He's going to kind of running right down the line. That was kind of cool. Chase Boyd in the 2, 15 and a 501. Boyd rocking the all blue. LODC by Southern sign right about now. Watch turn section, guys. Thank you, Matthew. Watch turn center section, guys. Watch turn section. Thank you, Chief Trainer. Take Boyd on top. 15 and a 504. Cornwall with a 505. That is with a 509. Watson, welcome to competition. Sanchez. Race to the 23. That's going to be Chenard, Idolf, Austin, Brown, Hamilton, Crone, Smith, Peters, and Prince. Watson moving up into the top 3. He's got 10 to the second on. Thank you, appreciate that. On the 87 drivers and at least 2 volunteers to help out the next race. 2 volunteers to help out the next race. Edwards and Cornwall get to do it. For the grab for the game. Thank you, Evan. That's fine. See it right here. Yeah. I'll give it to the kid.
Don't kill your back.
Didn't suck. Keep it clean, guys. Don't force the issue. Chase Boyd leading out 15 and a 504. Cornwall with a 508. Walking with a 508. With a 509. Walking with a 513. Chandler Cornwall putting up 5. That's going to drop him down to a 511. Coming on the straightaway. That's going to be time on the clock. Keep him rolling, driver. Keep him rolling. Boyd leading out. 96 for Berber. Here we go. 15 and a 504. Boyd, you are done. Keep on going. Tell you done. Edwards, you are done. Jerry Walker, you are done. Cornwell, you are done. McConnell, you are done. Whitney on 2. Sanchez, you are done. Whitney on 1. That may be 7 drivers and at least 2 volunteer marshals to help out the next race. Les Edmonton, you are done. That is a really solid stop. Marshals getting the goal, so going out the wicket. And Boyd, Edwards, Walker, Cornwall, Walker, McConnell. Sanchez, Corner Marshall. Okay, just 2 volunteers, please. Did you get come out there? Thank you. All right, marshal your spot, please. Marshal your spot, marshal your spot. We'll get our boys sit down, Marshal your spot, please. Marshal your spots. Rolling out, checking in. Chase Boyd. Good in, that's the place to be. Come on, come on.
seconds to the start of the race. 10 meters. Rich Joyner. Harry Hamilton.
All right, turn CQ. 15 and a
5
504.
seconds to the start of the race.
Chase Boyd, driver Betty Marshall, the San Antonio loop. Colin, come see me. The Marshall over on the 3-cone, please. The Marshall over on the 3-cone. Can you hop real quick? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Hopefully you're not going to really move too much. Race 23 on down 24. You're going to get that's my third time back. 17 first. I believe the two guys will be over here to count the next race. Right now, everything back. Chase Boyd, 15 and 504. Leffler is in 26. Number 16 and 13. Line turns to the 02. Goes to the 503. Marks in center. Going to turn it over to the 9 south. He's going to finish this one out. And Myers.
Honors and benefits, 158. Here comes top round of the 2. William Smith in that 3. Here's the jump. Kinwald, Hamilton, Hopkins. Coming to begin this track. Whoa, we're working 100 feet to do that. Darcy and Prince. Brown, our finish line. 1 and 2 they go. 16 out of Prince. 501, Smith and Brown. Good. 501 as well. So 2, 3, 8, 4. Square the last second. To go. Peter Smith all walking.
When you get the camera,
Peter Turner in the juice spot. Peter's got it.
using that mic.
Watch going on the straight. Watch going on the straight. It is clear. This is what's coming to matches. Peter's down to 165, 2, Frank Smith, Austin, Bernard Hamilton. You're in order with less than 50. You're watching the triple section, watching the triple section, watching the triple section. It is cleared. He's going to pop up and he's got 1.2 over. Second place, Aaron Brown. Here comes Aaron Brown over that. Short double over the grand double back to the finish line. 1 putt off pace now. So Peter Brown going out of here in the last 30 seconds. Prince not too far back either. Really connect 3 spots. In the chute, Prince Smith, you are both. Peters, you are Denard. Whitman, Hoskins, and Hamilton. We're going to reset that 2 key, 16-5-16. Turn everyone on to 16 laps. Waiting on Hamilton. Hamilton's a race. Oh, stop, Marcus, grab your blowers. Marcus, grab your blowers. That was race number 23. We need all you drivers out on the track. Find yourself a marshalling position, please. Race number 24. Coming at you next. Drivers race number 23, please. Drivers race number 23, out on the track, please. Find yourself a marshalling position. You'll get our blowers down. Clear the track, You guys are weapons free. Got the roll out, check the mid, roll out, check the mid.
Holding please. On top. You know. What do you do? Where is it? You can end. One minute.
I believe this is Wayne right here coming by. He will be the last one by that start finish line. It is closed. We're going to try that start finish line. We're going to try that start finish line. Yes, sir.
All right, Marshall for the driver's stand. Marshall for the driver's stand. One volunteer Marshall for the driver's stand, please. One volunteer Marshall for the driver's stand, please. One volunteer Marshall for the driver's stand. We are putting one more down to the race again. One volunteer Marshall for the driver's stand.
It's a great spot. You can sit down the whole race, most of the time. That's dependent on the drivers, of course. Let's step up.
15 seconds to start the race.
Now pop a squat right next to you. Okay, a little shuffling there.
Say bye.
All right, let's see here. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Keep his on the toes, spread around. Underway. A1 Brown with the 16-5-16 oil. Ran at 16 laps so far. There's a handful of heavies in this heat. Oh, a few laps. Trying to fill up to clear. Step down there. We got a mess going on here. Watching that turn. Some early pallets here in the community. KG with it. Aaron Jackson owes power next from the Smith bar after that stage. We're mid-pack. We'll give about 20 more seconds before we start calling out time. Watch on, go high. Way high. They're right in the middle. Go high. Well done. Thank you very much for the clear. 130 will be about 16. Willoughby still up top. Getting it done here by the timing scoring booth right now. Down to a 5:13. Cruz in that team with a 5 flat. Here comes Cruz by the timing scoring booth right now. At a start finish on he goes. He pops in that 16 lap play with a 5:19. Blake in 3. 15.506 is his time. Winner Jensen 14.505. Great day with a 5:05. Separated by 1 tenth. Home in the middle. Mara Duke has Wyrick in running order. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. This will wrap up our 75 expert mode, and we'll be getting into our 2-wheel mock class. After a little water. Will be doing a good job of missing all carnage. He's out on his own. Straight away he goes. Nothing but cleaner out in front of him. Working his way through that triple section. Looking at 2 with a 5:03. 3 looking to go top 8. Right now we'll be looking at a new DQ time right now. A minute left. Pop him in that 4. Jensen swapping spots. He's 6. Wyrick Duke. Hey, come on. Walking along. It is clear. Everyone keep going till it's 8. Cruz, Lake, you are both done. Guys, you are done. Wayne Jensen, Duke, and Willoughby. There goes Jensen. Here comes Willoughby. Down by the tire storm booth. That is a race.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. E4.
One minute to start the race.
We're going to have just a brief intermission real quick. We're going to do time and scoring stuff real quick. So first batch of short course will be up here in probably a little less than 10 minutes. I apologize about the delay. A little less than 10 minutes. I need to do some maintenance on the computer here real quick. So bear with me for half a second.
minute to the start of the race.
I still have 28 hits. What is this thing doing? All right, two-wheel drive modified drivers. I need you guys on the track here in about 4 minutes. Two-wheel drive mod A resort. I need you guys on the track here in about 4 minutes. Race number 1, first batch of 13 type short course coming at you here in 4 minutes. Two-wheel drive modified A resort. That's going to be Mayfield. For what? Not yet. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's going to be Mayfield, Cavallari, Renner, Duvall, Hines, Gonzalez, Bend, Hicks, Lake, and Spear. I need you guys on the track here in about 3 minutes. Heat sheets are finally going correct. We'll have them printed up here in just a few moments. Race number 1, 13.5 short course. I need you guys ready to go. That's going to be Benker, Story, Fout, Wilkerson, Butcher, Altsman, Coleman, Bailey, Sanchez. You guys are going live here in 3 minutes. You're up in this race. I got it. I appreciate it. I still got to print them. Marshals, your spots, please. 2 without modified drivers. Need you guys on the track, please. 2 mod drivers. Need you guys on the track, please. Huh? All right. We'll have the revised heat sheets coming down here in just a couple seconds. The lovely Leigh Anderson's going to print it up for me, so there are no mistakes on anything. Again, we're going to be watering after every 3. After race 3, I should say. So 3, 7, 11, 15, 19, 23. And then again, after race number 27, we will water. And then it'll be after race number 2 in the second round. Or round 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Water 3. Water 3. All right, heat sheets are printed and being posted. 2 modified drivers, need you guys on the track, please. I got DeVol. Gonzalez, I need Mayfield, Cavallari. I got Rindernick out there. Got Spear out there. I got Lake out there. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. Race number 1, you can roll them out, check them in. Race 1, roll them out, check them in. Sorry about that delay. Oh, we had some interesting things going on, so.
Sean Stewart. Diego Badenker.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up, no more laps. We got our cars lined up. And let's see here. Tommy Hines, you in the building? A resort of 205 modified. Tommy Hines. Josh Bend. That one. Mayfield, Cavallari, Bend. Cool. I need, thank you Davis, appreciate that. I need 2 volunteer marshals in front of the driver's stand, please. 2 volunteer marshals from the driver's stand. I promise Tom Rindernick does not bite. Thank you, Leia. Appreciate that. I know. Yeah. Ain't my first rodeo. Get ready to race. Need 1 volunteer marshal from the driver's stand. 205 modified drivers. A resort, Cavallari, Mayfield, Bend, Lake, Rindernick. You guys need to be on the track, please. You got a reprieve. Help me out when I need a volunteer. But tell your cohort across the way. It's on my list. Drivers ready. We're going to be getting called out by your names, guys. So remember, you're going to go when I call your names.
Jay Sanchez.
It's going to go pretty quick. Drivers ready, marshals ready, go when I call your names. Story. Fouts. Wilkerson. Butcher. Altsman. Coleman. And Sanchez. So we're on race number 1, race number 2, my A sort of short course coming up at you next. Again, we're putting water down after race 3, second round of qualifying here at your 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Thank you to my volunteers for helping out there. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. Thank you, Leila. Thank you, Kyle. I do appreciate that. Outside of the line, it's going to be Diego Ventura on top. On 4 in the 2. Dave Cap for 3. Wilkinson in the 4. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Watching center. Center is clear. Watching on straightaway, guys. Watching on straightaway. Straightaway is clear. Watching the guard stand. Again, thank you so much to my volunteer marshals. Hopping out there, do appreciate it. You got 2:45 in, 2:10 to go. Diego Ventura on top, top story in the 2, Dipped out in the 3. Wilkerson in the 4, Altman in the 5, Coleman, Butcher, Sanchez, and Bailey. It's going to be my top ones going on right now. You got 3 minutes in, 2 to go for first off the line. You're watching race number 1. Round 2 qualifying here for 2022 Kinwald Klassic. For Brian Kinwald, Southwest Chapter Foundation. It's going to be Vinny Vittortoli leading out. Brennan Edwards in the 2. Wheeler in the 3. Ash in the 4. Walk to the drive stand, guys. Walk to the drive stand. The drive stand is clear. Vittortoli leading out. Brennan Edwards in that 2 spot. Hi. Oh my. Tastes like a milkshake. Ooh. It is. It's amazing to find the food, especially when you got to sort through it after announcing all day long. You need to have, you know. Brendan Edwards leading out. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. It's on top. Those spinning. First post, 507 to 1. Ash on a 5-10. Wheeler. Wyrick. Now Wyrick moving up into the top 6. Better move on, Roger.
want me to drive? I love four-wheel.
Should have all our spots covered. Let's see here. We can do a Quals class on the website, please. Thank you. All right, start to get what I call your name. Mayfield. Jamal. Grace. Sanchez. And Nicholas.
better? Because I've been watching you while I'm doing it too. Like, it's a lot better.
Easier when it's the main screen and actually watch the racing. This kind of qualifies our stutter. But the idea is to try and find this car racing, follow it around lap after lap. That's all I can offer besides
Super surprising. It only works for a few months and we got to do it again. But how much do they race? Beginning of November, they come up with practice and I didn't watch the times like I feel like a lot of stuff moving. I know I'm definitely doing it.
Chandler, Kennedy,
Sean, you want to grab over here? I think there's a little more chaos over here. Like we got it off on the fairway, so. All right, you guys get it. It's off. Weird. Who's watching? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't see a little shot about that. Smith. All right, he gets no good. Weird. Ramirez. McLean. Useless. Lockett. Hernandez. Chenard. And Hoskins. Not number 6, that's in my 80 for that 13-5-4. Here's the 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Like right now, you're watching 13-5-4 Classic this weekend. We're slowly making our way to our second round qualifier. Watch out front, watch out front. It is clear. Shot. Archer in center, watching back there, watch back there. Thank you. KPC on that. 1 minute and 4 to go. 1 minute and 4 to go. It is clear. Watch out, thank you, Eric. Watson center, Watson center double, Watson center double. Thank you, Mr. Brooks. Nicely done. Watson on some fadeaway, out the outside. Nicely done, Sean, thank you. Rank drop off the power, Houston, 9-3. Rank drop on 15 and a 5-8 to work. Weird 5-8 to 7. Lock on 5-10. Keep it clearly center, guys. Working his way, shoot. And easy ball, breeze. Remember that ball work for you like that? Always appreciate it. Keep playing. Lead off in 3. 250 in, 210 to go. 250 in, 210 to go. Come on, wow. Went out. Much up. And roughly looks like he broke the left rear. Right rear. Sean back in spot. 310 in, 150 to go. 310 in, 150 to go. Remember, riders, it is all based off of your stats. Just single run. So even if you break, you got another chance to go fast. Lock on 15 and a 5-8. Unfortunately, break right now. Cannot pop up on the shoot. 330 and 130 to go. Watch out of the hill. Clear, thank you, John. Watch us up inside. Clear. 340 to 120 to go. Ricky up on top. But on to 2. Next to the 3. 358 and 110 to go. Race number 5 by race 6. Mike C. short of 13-5-4. That's a word of Hopkins. Cruz, Prince, Wyatt, Boyd, Rufford. Who'd that come from? Story and Chris Over. You guys know about that. 4 minutes and 1 to go. 4 in and 1 to go. Number 5 on deck. Race 6. Watch top of the wheel. It is clear. Ranking up to 15 and a 5-7. Doesn't work. Trying to sneak his way into that main event. Watch out in front. It is clear. Watch out in the fairway. It is clear. No. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. Marshal to your spots.
Jackson Hustlers. Jerry Walden. Ryan Prince. Golden Cruz.
Who's confused?
Diego Badenker. Sean Sloan.
Well, it shows me you're in race number 19. I don't know where you're looking at round 3.
Ryan Wire.
Heat sheets are posted. It says
1 minute to the start of the race.
well, we haven't even run round 3 yet, so why would you be looking at round 3? No laps, no laps, no laps. Marshal your spots, marshal your spots.
45
To be
seconds.
Willard, Skins, Cruz, Prince, Wyrick, Boyd, Walter, Bedenker, Story, Pedersoli. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Should have every spot out there covered with a live body, which I do.
3 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers ready? Marshall's ready. Go when I call your names. Willoughby, Hopkins, Cruz, Prince, Wyrick, Boyd, Walter, Bedenker, Story, Pedersoli. All right, we're rolling with race number 6, race number 7. That's going to be my first seat of 2 forward as modified. You will be up next. Forward drive modified. You'll be up next. Putting water down after 7. Water after 7. This is your resort of 13.5 4-wheel coming at you. Ladies out, going to be Jackson Hoskins. Matthew will be in the 2. Colton Cruz in the 3. Pedersoli in the 4. Watch back straightaway, guys. Watch back straightaway. Back straightaway is clear. Watching the driver's stand, guys. Watching the driver's stand. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Sure. Race number 6 on deck. Race number 7. First heat of 4-wheel drive modified. Coming up at you next. Willoughby now up on top. Jackson Hoskins in the 2. Cruz, Wyrick, Pedersoli, Boyd, Walter, Prince, Story, Bedenker. Gonna be my top 10. Guys, you've got 145 in, 3:15 to go. Watch no man's land, watch no man's land. It is clear. Watch at no man's land. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Hernandez. And back to your spot right about now. Perfect timing. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Matthew will be on top. Colton Cruz in at 2. Willoughby, 17 and a 5:09. Laying down the law. Colton Cruz in the 2, he's on a 5 flat. Hoskins on a 5:08, Wyrick on a 5:11. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins, appreciate that. Wyrick and Pedersoli going at it. They are separated by 7/10 of a second from the top 4. Willoughby right now working his way. Plenty of timing storing down the back straightaway. TLR 22X4. Watch back triple, guys. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Watch back triple, watch back triple. Watch back start finish line, guys. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. It is Willoughby on top. Colton Cruz in that 2 spot. Brian Wyrick in the 3. Chase Boyd in the 4. Pedersoli in the 5. Prince, Hoskins, Bedenker, Walter, Story.
Minutes left.
Recius. Out front, still going to be Matthew Willoughby, 17 and a 5:08. Colton Cruz now picking up the pace. He's on a 17 and a 5:13. Down to a 5:18, excuse me. 3:13 and 1:45 to go. Watching the back dribble, watch the back dribble. Matthew will be leading out. Colton Cruz in the 2. Brian Wyrick in the 3. 3:38 and 1:30 to go. Marshall out front. Thank you, Almond. Appreciate that. Good job, Diego. Right now, Matthew will be 17 and a 5:10. Colton Cruz on a 5:17. Brian Wyrick on a 5.06. Boyd on a 5.10. Prince on a 5.12. Pedersoli on a 5.13. So that's going to be the game on for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Boyd, Prince, and Pedersoli. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watch switchback. It is clear. Boyd put it upside down, puts it upside down through the U-turn. Watch my start finish line. It is clear. Guys, you got 50 seconds left to go. Willoughby upside down. Marshall not going to get the car if it's going full on boogie tilt. Remember, off the gas, Woodby and Marshall, guys. Watch in the center section. Watch center section. Nicely done, Mr. Hoskin. Watch out for oncoming traffic. Woo! Noonan. Less than 30 drivers, less than 30. Willoughby leading out. 17 and a 5.15. Cruz on a 5.17 now. So Cruz on cruise control. Probably heard that multiple times, but smooth and consistent. Throwing down the left, he's down to a 5.17. Willoughby still on a 5.16 with less than 10 drivers. Less than 5. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Marks the top of the hill. Jackson, you are done. Jackson Hopkins, you are done. Waiting on everybody else. Keep them rolling, drivers. Brian Wyrick, you are done. Willoughby, you are done. Prince, you are done. Walker, you are done. Waiting on several. Marshall's not going over, please. Colton Cruz, you are done. Boyd, you are done. Story, you are done. Pedersoli and Benker. That is a race all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Race number 7. Four-wheel drive modified B resort. Coming up after next. All right, drivers from race number 6. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 6, back on the track, please. All right, let's go get those blowers down. Blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And race number 7, you can roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Tran, Wortman, Cower, Schultz, Silve, Boyd, and DeVol.
James Dolby.
No more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please. No more laps, marshals to your spots. All right. Race number 7. Go when I call your names. Tran, Wortman, Cower, Schultz, Silve, Boyd, and DeVol at your convenience. Race number 7 on deck. We are putting water down after this. Race number 8 will be my four-wheel drive A resort. Going to be coming up after next. Again, we'll put a little water down. Keep on our water schedule. Race number 8, four-wheel drive modified. Alive and kicking. You will be up next. Then we'll get into our stadium truck division. And this is where I'll need my volunteer marshals for race number 8, 9, and 10. 8, 9, and 10, I'll need at least 2 volunteer marshals to help me out. All right, leading us out, going to be Rodney. 17 and a 5.06. Cowler with a 5.02. Schultz with a 5.07. Silve, Tran, Wortman, Boyd going to be rounding out my top 7. We are rolling with race number 7. This is our four-wheel drive modified division brought to you this weekend by TLR, Team Losey Racing. So huge thanks to that organization for coming on board and supporting our race program. Here's 2022 Kinwald Klassic. All right, now Ron DeVol, 17 and a 5.07. Only one looking at 17. Cowler on the outside looking in. He's on a 5.03. Schultz with a 5.04 now popping up into that top 2. Watch in the straightaway, watch in the straightaway, watch in the driver's stand. It is clear. Again, I'll need these 7 drivers and 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 8. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 8 would be appreciated. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Race number 7 on deck. We're going to put some water down after this. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Look at Ryan Prince go. Poetry in motion. Amazing. It's like one of those things that you like see in like a natural movie, you know, slow motion, chariots of fire. That's all I gotta say to that one. Good. 2:40 in, 2:15 to go. It is Ron DeVoe leading out. Ryan Keller in the 2, Jim Silva in the 3, Joey Schultz in the 4, Tran Workman Boyd. Right on my top 7, it is Ronnie D, 17 and a 5:14 in the work. Keller in the 2, he's on a 5:03. Workman puts it up on 2 wheels. He's got some skills to pay the bills. Still they now up into the top 3. Consistency. Working into the top 3 now. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. It is clear, thank you, Chase. With 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Race number 8, full ride, modified, 80 resort coming up at you next. For mod 80 resort coming at you next. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. .45 in, drivers, 1:15 to go. Still Ronnie D leading out, 17.5. Fast lap for DeVol. Down to a 5:10. Looking to go top 5.
1 minute left.
Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Walter showing us the splits. Good thing he's a hockey player. 45 seconds left to go for this first off the line, guys. Keep them rolling. We're putting water down. So marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Silva sitting in the 3. Schultz in the 4. Oh my! T-Tran grabs a fistful of throttle. That was amazing. With 25 seconds to go, drivers, 25 seconds to go, 25 seconds to go. Ron DeVoe leading out. Silva in the 2 now. Keller dropping it to the 3. So Silva and Keller separated by 1.1. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. Watching the driver's stand. Nice to Diego. With less than 5, drivers, less than 5. Time is expiring on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Trying to wind this one down, guys. Everyone should be done when you cross the finish line. And you will. You'll be done when you cross the finish line. Keller, you're done. Boyd, you're done. Silva, Wortman, Schultz. DeVol waiting on Tran. And ding, fries are done. Race number 8, full round modified 80 restore. Going to be coming back next. We're going to put water down. And race number 8 will be on deck. And drivers from race number 7, don't disappear on me. I'll need you guys back on the track corner, Marshall. And 2 volunteers would be appreciated. 2 volunteers would be appreciated.
Usher in.
For interviews and stuff. That. Around right there. Yeah. I do that.
Is that probably you're getting all that.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking, when I start doing interviews, I'm probably gonna pull guys off the stand, and I'll talk to them like right here, because then it doesn't get any of this stuff in the camera shot.
Yeah.
Right back a little. The chair's not even in shot, so when I do interviews, you could just real quick, maybe just work the switchboard or something, and you just get. Honestly, if you're like right, like go to the switchboard. You get down. Yeah.
All right, full dive modified. A resort coming back to next. Gather round, gather
Be a
round.
little more intelligent.
Got some of the best in town.
Well, I need you to work the switchboard when I do it, so it doesn't look as silly.
Drivers from race number 7, I need you guys back on the track.
and
Corner
so
marshal,
you
please.
want-
And I
go
do
ahead,
need
go
2
back to the
volunteer
camera,
marshals,
move it.
please. 2 volunteer marshals.
Sit in the chair real quick. Perfect. Yeah, so when I go to do an interview, I'll just go from 2 to 1 interview, then hit 2 again.
All right, race number 8. You guys can roll them out.
I'll probably do interviews
Check them
here
in.
this round, definitely next round. And then after mostly every main tomorrow.
Race number 9.
At least the A mains.
Matthew Gonzalez.
City Truck Mod B Resort coming up at you next.
Okay.
Again.
Right there.
Again,
Right
marshals
on
in your spots,
Chicago.
please. I
That's good.
need. What? I got DeVol there, Sylvia there. Hey, Tommy Hines, you be able to help me out in front of the driver's stand? Thank you, sir. That's your reprieve for not being out the marshal for the first race. Love you, baby.
I am made fun.
All right, your guys' loop is going to go live here in about a minute. As long as I get a thumbs up from you guys. It's going to be Cavallari, Mayfield, Gonzalez, Rendernick, Ben, Hoskins, and Gatton. That is my top 7. 3 or 4 dive modified. A resource.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you got about 30 seconds, 30 seconds. I'm going to say no more laps, no more laps. RC, you look good? Cav, we good? We can go another lap if you want.
Oh, okay. That chair is going to be a moment.
15 seconds to the start of the
Good?
race.
All right, guys. Just making sure. All right, you kids know the gig. Go when I call your names. Mayfield. Gonzalez. Rendernick. Bend. Hoskins. And Gatton. All right, marshals, keep your head on a swivel stick. These are the best of the best in the nation. Rolling at your 2022 Kinwald Klassic here at Hobby Action Raceway. So we'll give you guys a minute in. Let you know how we're looking on things. Race number 9, first batch of stadium truck. Be thinking about it. All right, drivers, we got 1 minute in. It's going to be Ryan Cavallari picking up where he left off in the first round. 18 and a 5.13. Mayfield with a 5.15. 2/10 of a second back. Watch back triple, watch back triple. It is clear. Cavallari, step up, step down. Floater double, a little short, no harm, no foul. Through the switchback section, floater double in for the timing and scoring. Rips and grips, 17-2, fast lap, 17-2, 8-2, 16. Got a run, Mayfield, lap number 4. He's going to pop up on top. 18 and a 5.11 to a 3. So there's Cavallari through the center section. There's Mayfield. About a straightaway difference on both those two front runners. It is the Ryan and Ryan show, as we like to say. Always great to have these guys in town. Mayfield leading out 18 and a 5.10. Yokomo Hobbywing J Concept factory pilot working his way onto the tabletop step. Double. Works his way through that S turn. 16.977, not to be outdone. Cavallari 16.979, 16.8. Out of Mayfield, still fast lap. With 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Matty G sitting in the top 3 with Rendernick, Hoskins, Bend, and Gatton. Watching center, watching center, watching center. It is clear. Nicely done, guys. Now Mayfield with 6/10 of the second gap on Cavallari. Through that back triple section they go. There's Mayfield and Cavallari. So tight. Working their way through that U-turn. Through the bowl. Double. And for the timing and scoring, rip and grip. 16-9-4-2 out of Mayfield, 17 flat out of Cavallari. Maybe 7/10 of a second. Mayfield early on a 5:09. Cav on a 5:10. Top two front runners working their way into the timing and scoring right about now. Matty G in the 3. He is 4.2 back. Rindernick in the 4. Hoskins in the 5. Bend and Gittin routing my top 7. So Cavallari and Mayfield separated by 7/10 of a second this time by. 6/10 of a second. Mayfield still leading out, 16 and a 5:08. Cav on a 5:09. Rindernick on a 5 flat, flirting with that 18 lap run. It's going to be Ryan Cavallari in that 2 spot. Mayfield leading out. He's got 8/10 of a second now on Cav. Mayfield off the in straightaway. Cav working through the step up. In front of the driver's stand. Gets himself a little wiggly quiggly, no harm. Marshals himself out, probably lose about a second and a half. Man's on top, Cav in the 2. Rindernick now up to the 18 lap club as well, 18 and a 5:17. For the guy who's got perfect hair, Tom Rindernick. 3:45 in and 1:15 to go. Nicely done, Mr. Hoskins. Thank you very much. That's what I like to see. Mayfield off the end straightaway. Yokomo Hobbywood, G Concepts, Factory Pilot, Cavallari, Losi, much more. Proline Factory Pilot. Both these guys race each other all the time. They know each other's driving habits. Mayfield on top, looking at an 18 and a 5:08. Cav down to a 5:13. Rindernick on a 5:16. Gonzalez now in the 4. Ben Hoskins and Gatton. Gonna round on my top 7 with 35 seconds to go. Race number 9, my B resort of Stadium Truck Mod. You will be up next. Stadium Truck Mod, you will be up next. Mayfield leading out 18 and a 5:08 to a 2. Cav on a 5:15 with less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Watching on front straightaway, it is clear. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Less than 5. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till I call you done. Matty G, you are done with a 5 flat. Got you at the line. Ryan Mayfield, you are done. 18 and a 5:08 to a 2. Setting new TQ. Cav, you are done with a 5:16. Waiting on Rindernick. Bend, Marshall out front, please. And Hoskins. Rindernick, you are done. Bend, you are done. And KG, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Again, I will need 2 volunteers to help me out with marshalling for this race. 2 volunteer marshals. Ryan Mayfield taking the win. Cavallari in the 2. Renner, Gonzalez, Ben, and Hoskins. Going to be my top 7. That's fine, Matt. Thank you very much. All right, let's go ahead and get our blowers down. Go get our blowers down. And drivers from race number 8, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 8, back on the track. And a couple volunteers would be appreciated. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. That's going to be Peralta, Marks, Weathered, Dave, Adolph, Keith, and Bates.
2 marks.
Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go get our cars lined up.
Like it.
I got Josh right there. Ethan, if I can get you over here on the bucket. Bright blue cones. And let's see here. I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone 3 on the back triple. 1 volunteer marshal on the back triple cone. Thanks, kid. All right, you guys know the gig. Go when I call your names. Alta, Marks, Weathered, Day, Bet. All right, we are cooking with canola oil. Race number 9 on track. Race number 10. That's my resort of Stadium Truck. You will be up next. Stadium Truck, you will be up next. We'll need several volunteers to help me out with the next race. Race number 9 on deck. Race number 10. Be thinking about it. That'll be my A resort of Stadium Truck. Race number 11, my B resort of Vintage. You will be up next. After that. Leading out is going to be Tim Mark. 14 out of 5, 12. Day with a 520. Peralta, Weathered, and Bayette going to be my top 5. Out front early on, still going to be Brian Day now picking up the top spot. And I spoke prematurely. All right, Day's back and running. We are rolling with race number 9. It's going to be Tim Marks on top. Peralta in the 2, Dave in the 3, Weathered in the 4. Looks like we lost Bayette. So I will need these 5 drivers and at least 2 volunteers to help me out with race number 10.
Minutes left.
You heard it, drivers. You got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go.
Hey, David. You want to try something with me? Pretty fucking falling? Just a smidge. Try and fall and we'll be doing it. You don't have to fuck with the doing. Just always try and stay ahead of him. If you know what he's doing, just try and stay ahead of him.
Watch for the timing scoring, guys. Watch in the center. Watch in the center.
1 minute left.
Do you have it raised? Nope. The bottom is big.
Starting to wind this one down, less than 10. It is Peralta on top. Marks in the 2, Day in the 3. Whether it's taking a knee, Bayette taking a knee. All right, that's going to be time on the napkin, guys. Keep them rolling until I call you done. We are going to be needing at least 3 volunteers to help me out with race number 10. At least 3 volunteers to help me out with race number 10. Starting to roll this one to a conclusion. I appreciate that. Jason Peralta, you are done. Jason Peralta, you are done. Sure. Tim Marks, you are done. Brian Day, you are done. Absolutely. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marks is going to grab those blowers. Marks is going to grab those blowers. We're blowing off barriers. Race number 10. Certified Intermediate. Track Modified. A resort coming up at you next. I'll need to see whether it Bayette, Marks, Day, Peralta, and at least 2 to 3 volunteers to help me out.
Race is completed.
For race number 10.
I'm doing a million things around here. Okay, so I'm gonna get this one. And then for the vintage ones, the old ones, I have a call. Like, I'm trying to set the scene for you, and then I'll play with whatever.
All right, march to your spots, please. March to your spots. March to your spots. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Scott Spear, Ethan Gavalski, Kyle Ash, Brian Wyrick, Sean Popham, Jimmy Left, and John Young. That will be my grid order.
Yeah, I'm in Barstow here. You want to go to one of the others?
Kyle Ash.
March to your spots, please. March to your spots.
This one.
It's hard if you don't want to be too zoomed in here.
I have nothing else to do.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our trucks lined up. March to your spots, please. I got Day. Can you help me out right there? Can you just move into that first cone right there for me, next to the pole, right to the pole? Perfect. And it's going to be Spear, Kowalski, Ash, Wyrick, Popham, Leffler, Young. Go when I call your names. Spear, Kowalski,
Can I do what Tez?
Ash, Wyrick,
With a lot of movement,
Popham,
a lot of adjusting.
Jimmy Left, and Johnny Young.
Hard to, like, a lot of these guys I don't know.
All right, we're rolling and rocking. Race number 10, race number 11, our first heat of vintage. You will be up next. Vintage, you will be up next. We are putting water down after 11, water after 11. So we are rolling with race number 10. This is my A resort of Stadium Truck Modified.
Class I want to do.
Off and running here at your 2022 Kinwald Klassic.
Not get last.
Scott Spear leading Saturday on. Wyrick in the 2 now. Wyrick picking up on the top spot. Spear dropping it to the 2. Ash in the 3. Oh, hey. Because it's easier to push. Watch coming on front straightaway. Watch coming on front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Watch coming on front straightaway.
Oh, cart's falling off.
Oh my. That was impressive. Said no one ever. I did. Sorry. Thought I enunciated well enough. Brian Wyrick leading out. Scott Spear in the 2. Kyle Ash in the 3. Race number 10 on deck. Race number 11. My first batch of vintage. The B Resort coming up at you next. Brian Wyrick leading out. 16 and a 5.18. Spear on a 5 flat. So Wyrick working his way in front of the driver's stand. Spear working his way in front of timing and scoring right about now. Wyrick getting it wrong on start finish line. One behind you, one behind you. Marshall coming from straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Drivers, you got 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Leading us out, still going to be Scott Spear on top. Kyle Ash in the 2, Wyrick in the 3. Young in the 4. We're rolling with race number 10, race number 11. My first heat of vintage. Coming up at you next, we're putting water down after 11, water after 11. Spear on top, Ash in the 2, Wyrick in the 3, Young in the 4, left in the 5.
1 minute left.
Starting to wind this one down with less than a minute to go. Drivers, less than a minute to go for those first off the line. Spear 16 on 5:15. Ash with a 5:04. Wyrick with a 5:03. Young and left. Rounding out my top 5. Thank you, Matt. With less than 10, less than 10, less than 10. Spear leading out 16 and a 5:13 now. Associated Reedy, aka Shod vehicle through the back triple. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Brian, you are done. Brian, you are done. Don't interfere with the cars behind you, please. Kyle Ash, you are done. Spear, you are done. Waiting on left and Young. Waiting on left and Young. Jimmy Left, you are done. And Young, you are done. That is a race all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. They're blowing off your areas. I need these 7 drivers back out on the track and at least 2 volunteers. At least 2 volunteers. Help me out for the next race, please. All right, so we're going to our blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Going to roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Chandler, Brown, Chandler, McConnell, McLean, Bowen, Dale, Peterson, and Willoughby is not running. So
Brandon Chandler.
with that, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. You're goody. All right, I need a volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway. 1 volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Caden.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I think Caden's got it for me. All right, so again, it's going to be Curtis Chandler, Aaron Brown, Brandon Chandler, McConnell, McLean, Bowen, and Peterson. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Going
45 seconds to the start of the race.
your names. Aaron Brown, Brandon Chandler, Zach McConnell, Alden McLean, Brian Bowen, and Mark Peterson. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Maybe a little less power. Why do we want to do that? You're watching race number 11, race number 12. That's my A resort of vintage. You'll be up next. We're going to put some water down. Let's see how that 30-year-old technology helps with that. Watch from the driver's stand, it is clear. Aaron Brown on top, 16 and a 5.19. Now Brown down to a 5.11. McConnell with a 5.12. Peterson, McLean, Bowen, Chandler, and Chandler rounding out my top 7. Again, I'll need these 7 drivers and probably 1 to 2 volunteers to help me out. We are putting water down after this race, water after this race. Ethan, I got the water. You can just go up online. You're good. Out front early on, Aaron Brown, 15 and a 5.12. McConnell on a 5.17. Now McConnell up on top. Brown dropping it to the 2. Zach McConnell rocking the all-white Wonder color. Do a switch up, switch back. He's on a 15 and a 5.12. Brown on a 5.17. McLean, Peterson, Bowen, Chandler, and Chandler going to be rounding out my top 7. Thank you, Mr. Left. Pop a wheelie out of Brown. He's looking to go top 6. Right now, McConnell, 15 and a 5.12 in the works. Had a little bit of rough running in that first round of qualifying. Got it going on in the second round. Race number 12. That is my A resort of 17.5 vintage. That's going to be True, Spear, Walter, Benz, Trimmings, Kowalski, Kaiser, Elliott, Shaw, and Hobbs. Right now, Zach McConnell in charge. 15 and a 5.16. Marshall by start finish line. Clear. Thank you, sir. Zach McConnell leading out. Aaron Brown in the 2. Brown now 7/10 of a second off the back door of McConnell. Aaron Brown working his way through the center section through the S-turn. Fast lap for Brown.
1 minute left.
20.4. Watching the back double, watch back double, it is clear. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. Race number 12, my A resort of vintage. Could be coming up at you next. A resort of vintage coming up at you next. Right now, Aaron Brown back up on top. 19.8 fast lap out of Brown. He's on a 15 and a 5.18. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate that. Less than 20 drivers, less than 20, less than 20. McConnell coming in hot. Any time on the master clock, drivers, keep him rolling until we call you done. Keep him going until we call you done. Aaron Brown on top, 14 and a 5 flat, now onto a 15 and a 5.20. Starting to wind this one down. Keep him rolling, drivers, keep him rolling. Brandon Chandler, you are done. Zach McConnell, you're done. Curtis Chandler, you are done. Don't interfere with the cars behind you guys. Alden McLean, you are done. Waiting on Brown, Bowen, and Peterson. Brown, you are done with a 5.22. Waiting on Bowen and Peterson. Waiting on 2. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers. Waiting on Peterson. Waiting on 1. Fabulous. And that is our race. I'll stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Blow off your areas. Marshals, grab your blowers. Blow off your areas. And race number 12 will be up after I put a little water down.
Mike True Heat.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up, no more laps. Track is looking Wayne O. Alrighty, kids, you know the gig. Kick the tires, light the fires, going at the sound of your name. Spear, Walter, Bend, Trimmings, Kowalski, Kaiser, Elliott, Shaw, and Hobbs. All right, we are rolling with race number 12. This is our A Resort of Vintage here at the 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Watch coming up front straightaway, clear. Race number 13. Be thinking about it. That's my first batch of 21.5 Sportsman. No worries. Thank you. Smooth and consistent. Don't go crazy with things. Okay? Have fun. All right, we're rolling 110 in. It's Mike Truey picking up where he left off in the first round. 16 and a 5-15. Kowalski in the 2. Walter in the 3. Spear in the 4. Watching on front straightaway. Watching on front straightaway. It is clear. Truey, Kowalski, Walter, Spear, Ben, Trimmings, Shaw, Kaiser, and Elliott. 1:30, and you're watching our A Resort of Vintage. Mike Truey leading Mike Truey right now, coming by, start finish line, down the front straightaway. Bucking it through that triple section. Kowalski in the 2, he's on a 5.04. Walter on a 5.07, Spear on a 5.13. Race number 12 on deck, race number 13. My first batch of 21.5 Sportsman. You will be up next. First batch 21.5 Sportsman. You will be up next. Huh? 24 and 27. Back out up front, going to be Mike Truey. Walter now into the 2, Spear into the 3, Bend in the 4. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Mike Truey on top. Jerry Walker in the 2. Josh Bend in the 3. You nervous yet? Those aren't pillows. Drivers, you got 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Mike Truey on top. 16 and a 5-15. Truey. The machine. Working his way through the step up, step down. Walter in the 2. He's on a 5.04, so not that far out of the game. Bend in the 3, Spear in the 4, Kowalski, Trimmings, Kaiser, Elliott, and Shaw watching the back double. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that.
A minute left.
Wow. Stars, you got 45 seconds left on the master clock, 45 seconds left to go on the master clock. You're watching your A Resort of Vintage here at your 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Truey leading out. Walter in the 2 right now. Truey on a 5:19, still flirting with that 16-lap run with under 20 to go. Under 20 to go. Starting to wind this one down, drivers. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. With less than 10 drivers, less than 10, less than 10. Truly leading out. That's going to be time on the master. Keep them rolling, keep them rolling. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front, watch it out front. It is clear. Time has expired for those first off the line. Let's keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. Jerry Walter, you are done with a 5:05. Spear, you are done. Ben, you are done. That was a close race. Kaiser, you are done. Waiting on Truey, you are done. Trimmings, you are done. Elliott, you are done. Trimmings, Kowalski, waiting on Shaw and Hobbs. And that is going to seal the deal for yours. Vintage. Qualifier taking the win. Mike Truey, 16 to 5:18. Walter with a 5:05 to a 6. Ben, 5:05 to a 9. Spear with a 5:07. Drivers from race number 12, turn them off, put them down. Come on back out, final marshalling spot. Race number 13. My first batch of 21-5. You will be the next. All right, let's go get those blowers down, marshals your spots. Race number 13, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Saunders, Shaw, Brown. My 3 card decks. Marshals your spots, please. I will need lots of volunteers after this race is done. Lots of volunteers after this race is done. No more laps, just going to get our cars lined up. All right, can we get our marshal our spots, please? I need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. Need a marshal in front of the driver's stand. All right. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Go when I call your name. Reed. Listen. And Brown. All right, we're rolling race number 13, race number 14. That is my D resort of 21.5 lock timing. I will need, obviously, lots of volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. Lots of volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. There you go. Nice and smooth, middle of the track. Leading us out, going to be Reed Saunders. Rich Brown in the 2. Allison going to round out my top 3. We're watching race number 13, race number 14. Be thinking about it. Guys, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Rich Brown. Rich Brown on top. Saunders in the 2. Shaw going to round out my top 3. Everybody equally spaced and making their own laps. Nice to see. Easy, easy, easy. Race number 14. Coming up at you next. 14 coming up at you next. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Thank you, Brett. Rich Brown leading out, 13 and a 5, 10 in the works. Saunders and Shaw going around on my toe. Oh, my goodness. They call man collected. Remember, drivers, middle area of the track, slow as fast. There you go. Race number 13 on deck, race number 14. Between my D resort of 21-5, Farnham, Butcher, Popham, Bowen, Brooks, Wolf, DeMoss, Pavaretta, and Saunders. You will be up next. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in. Uno Mas. Minuetto to go, 60 pure unadulterated seconds. Coming at you next. Next water break will be after 15. Every 4. So after 15, 19, 23, and 27. There you go. Remember, slow is fast. Line it up. Always make sure you're going straight. Drivers, you got 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. It's going to be Reed, the man, the myth, the boy child legend, leading us out right now. By the start finish line, he goes 12 on a 5:08. Allison Shaw going to be in the top 2. There you go. With the time running out, remember, I will need lots of volunteers. After this race, lots of volunteers. Only had 3 drivers in this race, so if I could get some volunteers, I would greatly appreciate it. Reed Saunders, you are done. Reed, you are done. I'm waiting on 1. There you go. Nicely done. And Allison, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, grab your blowers. Marshall, grab your blowers. And again, I will need at least 6 volunteer marshals for this next race. 6 volunteer marshals for this next race, please. All right, let's go ahead and get our blowers down. We'll go get our blowers down. Marshals, your spots, please. Marshals, your spots. Again, thank you so much, my volunteers, for hopping out there. Race number 14. You can roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Farnham, Butcher, Popham, Bowen, Brooks, Wolf, DeMoss, Cavaretta, and Saunders.
Goose. Ryan Bowen. Joey Cavaretta.
No more laps. We'll go get our cars lined up. No more laps. We'll go get our cars lined up. Once again, when I say no more laps, it kind of means no more laps. Line the cars up. You guys get 1 warm-up lap. Trying to get you guys going in a timely fashion. Again, it's going to be Farnham, Butcher, Popham, Bowen, Brooks, Wolf, DeMoss, Cavaretta, and Saunders. Fabulous. You kids know the gig? Don't want to call your names. Butcher, Popham, Bowen, Brooks, Wolf, DeMoss, Cavaretta, and Lily. All right, what I like to see, nice clear check out of everybody. Remember, rubber side down, middle of the track, going to be the fastest way around town. Keep it clean, guys, keep it clean. Faster car working with you, always good to keep it clean. And we'll give you guys a couple more laps, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Thank you, Allison. Ray Butcher leading us out. Brian Bowen in the 2. Les Brooks in the 3. Farnham in the 4. Popham, Cavaretta, Saunders, Wolf, DeMoss. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch back dribble, watch back dribble. It is clear. Thank you, Allison. Easy by the start finish line, you two. Throttle goes both ways. Brian Bowen leading out. Todd Farnham in that 2 spot. Ray Butcher in the 3. Les Brooks in the 4. Now Farnham dropping into the 4. Brooks going to pop up into the top 3 with 2 minutes in. 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Race number 15. That'll be my C resort of 21.5 lock timing. That's going to be McDermott, Harrell, Henry, McKinnon, Holtzman, Rosen, Saunders, Billis, and Urea. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Ray Butcher leading out, 13 and a 5. Ouchie mama. That was impressive. Ray Butcher leading out, Brian Bowen in the 2. John Young, you're needed inside the store. John Young, you are needed inside the store. For what? I have no idea, but if the Panda's calling you, ooh. Sorry about your luck. 2:50 in, 2:10 to go. It's still going to be Butcher leading out. Bowen in the 2, Brooks in the 3. Farnham, Cavaretta, Popham, Saunders, DeMoss, and Wolf now popping up in the top 8. So race number 15, your C resort. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Coming up at you next. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you, Caden. Nicely done. Thank you, Chase. All right, back up front, it's going to be Brian Bowen. Les Brooks in the 2, Ray Butcher in the 3, Cavaretta in the 4. Nicely done, Allison. And you are good. Watch the bottom of the hill, watch the bottom of the hill, watch the bottom of the hill, top of the hill. Thank you, guys. Nice hustle. 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. 3:50 in, 1:10 to go. Race number 15. You will be up next. Race 15, you'll be up next. We're putting water down after 15, water after 15. Brooks leading out, Bowen in the 2. Butcher in the 3, Marshall out front. We got one out front. Thank you, Matt. Watch out behind you, sir. Nicely done. 4-car dance coming by start finish line. Let's keep it clean, kids. Les Brooks leading out. Brian Bowen in that 2 spot. Ray Butcher in the 3. Chase Popham in the 4. Farnham in the 5. Cavaretta in the 6. With less than 10 drivers, less than 10, less than 10. Watch Watch on the back dribble, guys. Watch on the back dribble. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys. And gal, Todd Farnham, you are done. Todd Farnham, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Waiting on everyone else. Keep on going, guys, till I call you done. Farnham is the only one done. Bryce DeMoss, you are done. Les Brooks, you are done. Ray Butcher, you are done. Caparetta, you are done. Bowen, you are done. Waiting on Popham, Wolf, and Saunders. Waiting on one. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers and blowing off your ears. Waiting on Ms. Lily. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab those blowers. Start blowing off your ears. To the win, Les Brooks, 13 and a 508. Bowen with a 513. Butcher with a 515. Race number 15. That is my C resort of 21-5 coming up at you next.
You're not on the camera? No. Oh, my God, so much better. We're doing good. For now. No.
All right, marshals back to your spots, please. Marshals back to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right. Let's go ahead, get our marshals out on the track, please. Marshals out on the track. And we'll go and do blowers down, marshal your spots, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be McDermott, Carroll, Henry,
Henry III,
McHenry, Altsman, Rosen, Saunders, Billis, and Urea. Marshal your spots. I should have 9 marshals out there. No more laps. No more laps. Marshal your spots. Mr. Brooks. Mr. Brooks, further driver's stand, or Caden's got you? All right. James, can I get you over on cone number 1, please? Over in front of the driver's stand, where you get to sit down. Thank you very much. All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys have the gig. Go when I call your names. Hermit. Carroll. Henry. McHenry. Altsman. Rosen. Saunders. Billis. And Urea. All right, we are rolling race number 15. This is our C resort of 21-5, race number 16. You'll be up after you pull water down, 16 up after you pull water down. Watch him in the driver's stand, watch him in the driver's stand. Driver's stand is clear. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. Clear. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas, please. Marshals, keep an eye on your areas. 1 minute in. It's going to be Ryan Harrell on top. McDermott in the 2. Billis in the 3. Watch in center. Watch in center. Thank you, Todd. Mr. Pupper. Mr. Pupper. Drivers, we got 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Brian McDermott leading John Henry in the 2. Billis in the 3. Race number 15 on deck. Race 16, you will be up next. We are going to put water down after this race. Water after this race. Back up front, it's still going to be J3 on top, 14 and a 508. Carroll in the 2, Billis in the 3. You're in the 4. Okay. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, we did. Back up front is going to be JH3. Harrell in the 2, 14 and a 5:05, 5:21 for Harrell. Billis in the 3. McKinney in the 4. Saunders in the 5. Uray in the 6. Marsh, keep an eye on your errors. Nicely done. We are going to be putting some water down after race number 15. .340 in, 120 to go. 340 in, watching the switchback, watching the switchback. It is clear. Watching center, guys. Watch center. Now we're rolling race number 15, race number 16. That's going to be my B resort up 21.5. You will be up next. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. J3 on top, Harrell in the 2. Billis in the 3, Saunders, McKinney, Uriah, McDermott, Altman, Rosen out early on. Here watching race number 15. This is our 21.5 a lock timing brought to you by Horizon Hobby this weekend. Here at your 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Let's keep it clean. Make your passes clean, guys. Make your passes clean. 2 cars flipping upside down off the end of the short chute. 1 out front. Thank you very much. Nicely done. Drivers, you got less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. Nice thing is we have rocket round qualifying. Jake, you're going to do 2 hoses or just 1? Just 1? Okie doke. That's going to be time. Ryan Harrell, you are done. Ryan Harrell, you are done. JH3, you are done. Kyle McInerney, you are done. Waiting on everyone else. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Shane Saunders, you are done. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Bill West, you are done. McDermott, Altman, waiting on Urea. Waiting on Urea. Waiting on 1 more. And that is going to seal the deal for race number 15. That is a race all stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. We are going to put some water down, and race number 16, my B resort of. I think I've already got it out as far as we'll go. I think. The Marshals, grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Make sure we get coming on the front straightaway as well. And driver's race number 15. Turn them off, put them down. Come on back out. Find a marshalling spot, please. And driver's race number 15. I need you guys back on the track, please. Driver's race 15. Back on the track, please. This is going to be Hennessy, Zithout, Holtzman, Wheeler, Fertig, Bayet, Hernandez, Coleman, and Jusla. Should have 8 marshals out on the track, please. I might need 1 volunteer. Alrighty, let's see here. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 on cone 7, and I need 1 on the end of the, coming on the straightaway. 1 coming on the straightaway. Well, I guess you guys can go and roll them out, check them in. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Don't break them in warm up. Your loop is going live in 1:45.
I'm just a look. Like that. Hagenberg. Mark Coleman. Yard over things. Kevin Purdue. Isn't Alex Matt. Peter Dow.
Race number 16, you're going to be going live here in about a minute. Race 16 going live here in about a minute. It's going to be Hennessy, Fout, Altsman, Wheeler, Fertig, Bayette, Hernandez, Coleman, and Jusla.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Watching center, guys. Watching center, watching center.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We'll get our cars lined up. No more laps. We'll get our cars lined up. And it's going to be Hennessy, Fout, Altsman, Wheeler, Fertig, Bayette, Hernandez, Coleman, and
15 seconds to the start of
Jusla.
the race.
You guys will go when I call your names.
Less than 5.
Yeah, that's like, dude, it sounds so much better. He's like, thanks for doing that. I'm like, I didn't.
Drivers ready, marshals ready, go when I call your names.
I told him what I did. You see the green light now?
Fout,
That's facing this receiver.
Altsman, Wheeler,
So when Richard gets off the stand,
Fertig,
I'm going to turn the volume down.
Bayette,
Momentarily.
Hernandez,
It's fine until he gets excited.
Coleman,
Then he starts flipping out.
and Jusla. All right, we're rolling race number 16, race number 17. My resort of 21.5. Going to be coming back to next. Then we're going to be getting into our walk timing division. Boom shakalaka. Coming up back to next. Watch from the driver's stand, watch from the driver's stand. Driver's stand is clear. Watch coming into timing and scoring, watch coming into timing and scoring. That is clear. All right, back up front with 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It is Dave Fout on top. Altsman in the 2, Fertig in the 3, Hennessy in the 4. You're watching race number 16. Your B resort of 21.5 Lock Timing Sportsman here at your 2022 Kinwald Klassic, brought to you by Hobby Action, StigaOneRacing.com. Your 2 primaries. Horizon Hobby, our class sponsor this weekend for 21.5, so huge thanks to those folks for their support. Watching from the driver's stand, thank you, Shane, appreciate that. Dave Fout leading out. Altsman in the 2, Fertig in the 3, watching the center switch back, it is clear. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go, 3 and 2 to go. It is Dave Fout on top, Evan Fertig in that 2 spot. Hennessy in the 3, Hernandez in the 4. You're watching race number 16. This is our 21.5 B resort. Race number 17. Your 21.5 E resort going to be coming up at you next. horrible, kid. Watching for the driver's stand, watching for the driver's stand, guys.
Minute left.
That's the double line.
All right, drivers, we got 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. I did. Horrible. Drivers, we got 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds left to go. Out still leading out. Hennessy in the 2. Bergen in the 3. Blame my child for that. I said, wind this one down. Time running out, guys. Time running out. Keep on rolling until I call you done. Keep on rolling until I call you done.
So hard because he flips in here too.
Time has to start on the master clock. Keep on going, guys. Voila. Guys who are throwing your cars out there should not be in the race line. There shouldn't be any cars in that corner. So I call the race done. And waiting on one, waiting on Coleman, waiting on Coleman. That's the final time that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab your blowers. Again, drivers that are throwing your cars out on the track, you need not put them out there until I call the race done. Marshall's grab those blowers. Marshall's grab your blowers.
Race is completed.
You guys should know better. You're the resort. All right, blowers down, marshal your spots. Not quite sure why you guys are going back to the pits. You guys need to be back on the track. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 17. Roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Kyle Ash, Rudy Gonzalez, Chase Wilford,
John Young,
Matt Trimmings,
Chase
Blake Anderson, Jason Peralta, Brian Hoskins, Garrett Lastra.
Bosley.
And no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. Marshals to your spots. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Mr. Hernandez, if I can get you in front of the driver's stand, please. Gracias, Prego.
45 seconds to start the race.
All right, guys. Go when I call your names. Kyle Ash, Rudy Gonzalez, Chase Wilford, Matt Cummings, Blake Anderson, Jason Peralta, Brian Hoskins, Garrett Lastra, and John Young. We are rolling race number 17. This is our A resort of 21.5 lock timing. All right, we're rolling race number 17. This is our A resort of 21.5. Current TQ, Kyle Ash, 15 and a 5-12. Watching switchback. Wilford and Trimmings getting hooked up. 1 minute in. Watch going front straightaway. Thank you very much. Race number 18, my first of 3. Excuse me, first of 4. 17.5 lap timing. That's going to be Rickerson, midfield, Chandler, Graves, Kaiser, and Smith. I will need some volunteer marshals after race number 18. Some volunteer marshals after race 18. So out front early on, Tosh picking up where he left off in round 1, 15 and a 507. TMT 15 and a 517. Gonzalez with a 501. Lastra with a 509. Hoskins with a 511. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Drivers, you got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Kyle Ash on top. Matt Trimmings in the 2. Rudy Gonzalez in the 3. Hoskins in the 4. Peralta, Anderson, Williford, Lastra, Young rounding out my top 10. Top 9, I should say. Okay. Top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Help them out, help them out, help them out.
Minutes left.
Okay. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Top of the hill is clear. Watch my start finish line, guys. Watch my start finish line. The finish line is clear. Guys, we got 45 seconds left to go. It's still going to be Kyle Ash on top, 15 and a 507. Trimming for the 512. That's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Ash, Trimmings, Gonzalez. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Ash, you're done. Wilford, you're done. Remember, marshals, make sure you're wanting to marshal the cars like you'd want to be marshaled. Hop out there in a timely fashion. Everyone will be done to cross our finish line. Gonzalez, Trimmings, Laster, Williford, Hoskins, you're done. Anderson, you're done. Waiting on Peralta and Young. Waiting on one. Waiting on one. Waiting on Young. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab your blowers. They're blowing off the track. All right, drivers from race number 17, you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 17, back on the track, please. And race number 18, drivers, you can. All those are charged right there. So drop the dead one up here. Grab a charged one over there. All right, race number 18. This is our 17.5 block timing. You guys can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Rickerson, Mayfield, Chandler, Graves, Kaiser, and Smith.
Joe Rickerson. James Elliott. Gary Mayfield.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marsh is going to grab your blowers. Marsh will grab your blowers. Or not grab your blowers, grab your spots, I should say.
That's Monkey.
All right. And Alex Smith, and only Alex Smith by the start finish line. Alex Smith and only Alex Smith by the start finish line, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Coolness.
Alex Smith.
Mr. Williford, can you slide on into the cone right there? All right, you're going to go when I call your names. Where are you going, Alex?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
At the sound of your name. Dickerson. Mayfield. Chandler. Graves. Kaiser. And Smith. And Elliott. Thank you very much. And we're on race number 18. By start finish line, Marshall by start finish line. It is clear. Thank you, Chase. So. All right, we're rolling race number 18. This is our 17.5 block timing. Heat 1 of 4, your D resort. Race number 19, going to be coming back to next. We are putting water down after 19, water after 19. So it's Kaiser on top, 14 and 506. Elliott, Chandler, Mayfield, Rickerson, Smith, Graves. That is my current grid order for this heat. Watch at the top of the hill, watch top of the hill. I've only got 7 guys in this, so I will need probably 2 volunteer marshals to help me out in the next race. 2 volunteer marshals to help me out in the next race. Kaiser leading out. Elliott in the 2, Chandler in the 3. Mayfield in the 4, Rickerson in the 5. Watch it at the tabletop, watch tabletop, watch tabletop. Tabletop is clear. Watch in the center, guys. It is clear. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Ties are leading out.
Minutes left.
It's Kaiser, Elliott, Mayfield, Chandler, Rickerson. You're fine. Brett Kaiser leading out. Cool. Elliott on top, Kaiser in the 2, Mayfield in the 3, Chandler in the 4. Race number 19, your C resort of 17.5 lap time and coming back to next. We are putting water down after 19, watch coming front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. I'll need these 7 drivers and 2 volunteers to help me out for race number 19. I'll need 2 volunteer marshals to help me out for race number 19. Elliott on top, Kaiser in the 2. Mayfield in the 3, Smith, Chandler, Rickerson, Graves. Gonna be my top 7. Watch it by timing and scoring, watch by timing and scoring. It is clear. Watch on front straightaway, guys. James Elliott leading out. 13 and a 5:08. Watch up front drivers, watch in the back double, watch in the back double. It is clear. Watch coming in front straightaway, watch coming in front straightaway. It is clear. Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. Goes on this opposite side. Opposite side. Clear. Thank you very much, Garrett. Time has expired. Everyone should be finishing out their last laps when they go across our finish line. Keep them rolling, guys. Brandon Chandler, you are done. Brett Kaiser, you are done. Elliott, Mayfield, Smith, you are all done. Graves, you're done. And Rickerson, you are done. That is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Start blowing off the area.
Race is completed.
And race number 19, your C resort coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 18, I need you on the track, please. Drivers race 18 on the track. We're going to get our blowers down. And marshal your spots, please. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Farnham, Rosen, Chandler, DeMoss, Peterson, Coleman, Brown, and Saunders. That will be my grid order.
Rich Brown. David Dowd. Nick Piper.
And no more laps. Where are the cars lined up? And again, I need my marshals back on the track, please. Marshals back on the track. I do need a couple volunteers. Help me out. Thank you, Caden. I need 1 volunteer in front of the driver's stand, 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. Mr. Chandler.
A minute to the start of the race.
Into the center for me right there, please. Thank you. And again, I need 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand, please. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate that. It's a young kid's game over there, so.
3 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys know the gig. Go when I call your names. Rosen. Chandler. Guys, go when I call your names, please. DeMoss. Peterson. Coleman. Brown. And Saunders. All right, we're rolling race number 19. We are putting water down after this race. This is your C resort of 21.5 locked, 17.5 locked time. I'll give you guys a couple last 10, let you know who's doing what, how, and who. Watching the switchback section, it is clear. Thank you, Mr. Chandler. Leading early on is going to be Nick Bayette, Farnham, DeMoss, Rosen, Chandler now up into the top three. And everybody going back and forth. Race number 19 on deck. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. And then race number 20, your B restart will be on deck. Leading early on, Nick Bayette. Watch my start finish line. It is clear. Watch us bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. Nick Bayette leading out. Saunders in the 2, Farnham in the 3, Coleman, DeMoss. Stout. Watching switchback, it is clear. Watch on front straightaway, it is clear. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Nick Bayette leading out. Shane Saunders in the 2, Farnham in the 3, watch back double, watch back double, watch back double. Nicely done, Brett. Like somebody breaking out, Marshall out front. That was Chandler. Rough luck for Curtis. Drivers, you got 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. .245 and 2:15 to go. It is Nick Bayette leading at Dick out in the 2. Thank you, sir.
2 minutes left.
Dick out on top. In that 2. Coleman in the 3. Brown, Saunders, Rosen. Guys, you got 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Watch in the center, watch in the center. Big shot on top. Big in the 2, Coleman in the 3. Let's keep it clean, kids. To the switchback section they go. We are going to be putting water down after this race. Water after this race. And race number 20, my B resort will be on track. No, it says 19 up on the big scoring booth that we always have, so. Drivers, you got 1 minute left to go, 1 minute left to go, 4 in, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Dave out on top. Coleman in the 2. Saunders in the 3, Brown in the 4. Watching for the driver's stand, guys. Watching for the driver's stand. Driver's stand is clear. Under 30, drivers under 30. Yeah, that's fine. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Watching center. It is clear. Drivers, that's going to be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until we call you done. Coleman on top. Saunders foul. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. We're going to put some water down, and then race number 20 is going to be on deck. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling. Tom Farnham, you are done. Dick out, you are done. Rich Brown, you are done. Mark Coleman, you are done. Waiting on Saunders and Rosen. Saunders and Rosen. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marsh is going to grab those blowers. Marsh is going to grab those blowers. We'll put some water down, and race number 20 will be on deck. I need all 9 of those drivers back out on track, please. All 9 of those drivers back out on track, please.
Like a tiny, tiny.
Drivers from race number 19, I'm going to need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 19, and we need you guys back on the track, please. We are approaching the end of our second round of qualifying here at your 2022 Kinwald Klassic here at Hobby Action Raceway. So again, huge thanks for everyone coming on out. It's going to be Henry, Ramirez, Tom, Carruthers, Stock, Gallegos, Kennedy, Matkovich, and Fertig. That's going to be my
That's some good watering right there.
card mix. Need all my marshals back on the track. I got
I like Arizona.
DeMoss there, Chandler there, Farnham there, Fout and Saunders there,
man.
Coleman there.
Heck yeah.
Where are you going at, Nick? If you want to go to the bucket, that'd be great. I got Rich Brown right there. I'm going to need one volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway. One volunteer marshal off the end of the straightaway.
Hanging out.
By the pole. Thank you, sir. Do appreciate you hopping out. All right. With that being said, roll them out, check them in. Your loop is going live in a minute and a half. Do not break them in warm-up, guys. Track day is going to be slick. So don't overdrive it. Don't be dumb. Because there is no grace period. Again, it's going to be Henry, Ramirez, Tom, Carruthers, Stock, Gallegos, Kennedy, Matkovich, and Fertig.
I'm Henry the third.
Yeah. All right, drivers, loop is going live in 115. Loop is going live in 115. Unless Larry overrides me again. Yeah, it's going to be Henry, Ramirez, Tom, Carruthers, Stock, Gallegos, Kennedy, Matkovich, and Fertig.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and say no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We've got our cars lined up, no more laps. Marshal to your spots, please.
3 seconds to the start of the
Marshal to your
race.
spots. Race number 20 on deck. Race number 21. That's your resort of 17.5 block. You're going to be coming up next.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you kids know the gig. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Henry, Ramirez, Tom, Carruthers, Stock, Gallegos, Kennedy, Matkovich, and Fertig. All right, we are off and running. Everybody got a clear check. We are looking good. Race number 20 on deck. Race number 21. That is your A resort of 17.5 block timing. You will be up next. Watch going front straightaway. Watch going front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Henry leading out. Kennedy in the 2. Ramirez now popping up in the top 2. And Marshall, keep an eye on your areas. Marshall, keep an eye on your areas. We are rolling with race number 20, 21. You are going to be up next, 21. You are going to be up next. That is my A resort of 17.5 block timing. That's going to be Jensen, Adolph, Bedker, Weir, Gonzalez, Lastra, Anderson, Story, Young, and Tracy. Oscar Ramirez leading out 14 and a 502. Lick on a 502 as well. separated by 6/10 of a second. Everybody's starting to bunch up in the center. Keep it clean, kids. Faster car working with you, you know the gig. Little patience, throttle goes both ways. Faster car working on you. Little extra room, always appreciated. Watch off in the straightaway, watch off in the straightaway, and the straightaway is clear. Patience. 5 cars working through that back section. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Nicely done, Dave. We are rolling 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. It is Ramirez, Henry, Matkovich, Fertig, Kennedy, Carruthers, guys, Stock, Tom. Right now, 15 and a 5, 19. Henry with a 503. Watch it in the center double, watch center double. It is clear. Watch it off the end of the straightaway, guys. 4 cars working off the end of the straightaway. Let's keep it clean. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Watch the back triple, guys.
2 minutes left.
Lick on top. Henry in the 2. Ramirez in the 3. Off the end of the straightaway, your leader, Colin Lake. Working through the bolter and back double section. Double single out. Tabletop step. Tabletop step. Keep it clean, kids. Nicely done. For our left is John Henry in the 2, 14 and a 5, 17. Lick right now working on a 15 and a 5, 14. That is better than current TQ. Remember, drivers, faster car working with you. A little extra room, always appreciated. Slower cars. Tuck in behind and find out where you're losing time. Lick on top. Henry in the 2. Ramirez, Kennedy, Fertig, Matkovich. Tom now up into the top 7. Carruthers, Stock, and Gallegos. Going to round out my top 10. Watch going front straightaway. It is clear. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Race number 21, your A resort of 17.5 lock timing coming up at you next.
What are you doing?
Watching the back triple, watching the back triple. Watch on the back triple, guys. Watch on the back triple, watch on the back triple. Keep it clean, guys. 5 cars working in front of the driver's stand. Keep it clean. 4:30 in. You guys are doing awesome. Keep it clean. Give yourselves a little extra quarter. Lick cleaning out. Henry in the 2. Ramirez in the 3. Race number 20 on deck. Race number 21. Your A resort coming up at you next. Starting to wind this one down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Less than 15. Watch the start finish line. Watch the start finish line. It is clear. Less than 5 drivers. 5 cars working down the back straightaway. Keep it clean, guys. Exercise some patience. Timing has expired. Starting to finish this one out. Keep them rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Keep them going until we call you done. Don't force any issues. Starting to walk down. Why are you forcing issues? Carruthers, you are done. Waiting on several. Henry, you are done. Lick, you are done. Stock, you are done. Ramirez, you are done. Tom, you are done. Kennedy, you are done. Waiting on Fertig, Matkovich, and Gallegos. Waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on one. And that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, grab those blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. Start blowing off your ears. Taking a win, call late, 15 and a 5, 16. Henry with a 5-11. That moves him into the top 6. Ramirez, Fertig, Carruthers, Stock, Kennedy, Tom, Matkovich, Gallegos.
Race is completed.
Race number 21. Your A resort, 17.5. Coming up here in less than 2. Should be looking for any marshals. Should have 10 marshals on the track. 10 marshals on the track, please. All right, marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. I can turn the big monitor off. Marshals to your spots. Roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Jensen, Adolph, Bedker, Weir, Gonzalez, Lastra, Anderson, Story, Young, and Tracy.
Tracy. Sean Stewart. Diego Badenker. Anya. Galilal.
Marshals to your spots, please. Not quite sure why I'm still calling marshals to your spots. I don't need two guys over there. I need one guy in from the driver's stand, please. One guy in from the driver's stand. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. As we get our cars lined up, please. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center.
Minute to the start of the race.
It's going to be Jensen, Adolph, Becker, Weir, Gonzalez, Lastra, Anderson, Story, and Young, and Tracy. With that, drivers ready, marshals ready, go when I call your names. Adolph, Becker, Weir, Gonzalez, Lastra, Anderson, Story, Young, and Tracy. All right, we're rolling race number 21, race number 22. That is my first batch of 17.5 Expert stock. We're putting water down after 23, water after 23. I should probably go get my cars. Right now, everybody in Aaron Jensen, 16 out of 5, 18 in the works early on. Watching for the driver's stand, guys. Watching for the driver's stand. Thank you, guy in the purple shirt. Don't know your name. Thank you very much. Nice hustle. Guys, you got 1 minute in. 4 to go. It's going to be Aaron Jensen on top. Becker in the 2. Weir in the 3. Tracy in the 4. Adolph in the 5. 1:15 in. 3:45 to go. Aaron Jensen on top. Watch out for the driver's stand. Watching for the driver's stand, guys. Driver's stand is clear. All right, watch coming from straightaway, guys. Watch coming from straightaway. From straightaway is clear. Race number 21, year A resort of 2 ride. 17.5 walk timing coming at you. No idea. Watching in front of the driver's stand. Watching the driver's stand, guys. It is clear. Still going to be Aaron Jensen at the top. Watch out in the straightaway. Jensen leading out. 15 out of 5 something. Becker in the 2. Watching the driver's stand, guys. Watching center section. Watch center section. It is clear. Out front early on, still going to be Aaron Jensen. Trying to set new TQ, 15 out of 507. Becker with a 521. Watch it by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Watching the driver's stand, watching the driver's stand. Late getting a workout. Jensen 508, Becker with a 516. Adolph with a 519. Gonzalez with a 5 flat. Drivers got 3:45 in. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Finishing out your A resort of 17.5 walk time. And let's keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Watch it by start finish line. It is clear. Aaron Jensen leading out 15 and a 5.18. Bender with a 5, Jensen with a 5.08. Bender with a 5.18. Off with a 5.20. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center. Nicely done, Colin. Keep it clean. Less than 30, drivers less than 30. Race number 22. My first batch of 17.5 expert. You will be up next. Aaron Jensen still leading out, trying to set the tone. 15 and a 5.07. Adolph with a 5.02. Gonzalez with a 5.04. Less than 5, drivers less than 5. LT getting a workout. I want to go back to my spot. Go back to my hole. Time's expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling. So by done, drivers. Cut off. You are done with a 5.01. Waiting on silver. Jensen, you are done with a 5.07. Watch out front, drivers. Gonzalez, you are done. Weir, you are done. Everyone else will be done when you cross our finish line. Laster, you are done. Tracy, you are done. Story, you are done. Anderson and Young. Not finishing out. That is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. And race number 22, my first batch of 17.5 expert. Coming up at you next. 17.5 expert coming up at you next. Hey there. How you doing? Drivers from race number 21. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 21. I need you guys back on the track, please. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Should have a full accompaniment of marshals out there.
That's part of it, just keeping your... Yeah, you gotta keep like...
All right, let's go ahead and take those blowers down, blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Let's go ahead and roll out, check them in. It's going to be Anderson, Hamilton, Gallo, Sanchez, Day, Mara. That is going to be my top 6. I don't see Bailey or Corcoran or Crone. Shock. Andrew Corcoran, not here?
Anderson.
Weird. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We got our cars lined up, no more laps. I will need probably 3 volunteers after this race to help me out. 3 volunteers. Help me out after this race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're awesome, Paul. I don't care what Sylvia says about you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Hamilton. Gaius. Sanchez. Day. And Mara. All right, rolling race number 22, race number 23. That's my B resort of 17.5 expert. You will be up next. I think we're going to have Jimmy Leffler over here at some point to pick up the mic for me. I think I'm coming up soon. I could be mistaken. We are putting water down after 23. Water after 23. Watching for the driver's stand, guys. Watching for the driver's stand. All right, with 1 minute and 4 to go, it is the Zavilia Mara leading us out 15 and a 5.06. Brian Day in the 2, 14 and a 5.03. Hamilton, Anderson, Gallo, Sanchez. After race number 27, there will be no break. We are putting water down after 27, and then we'll be going right into round number 3 of qualifying. So no break. Between round 2 and 3, we're putting water down, taking our proverbial water break. The only thing that's going to be different is you'll be going by how you physically started in race round number 2. William Marley now 15 and a 503. Day with a 521. Hamilton with a 504. Anderson, Gallegos, Sanchez, Bailey, Corcoran, Crone. Obviously Bailey and Corcoran and Crone are a no-show. The back to front, William Mara on top. Brian Day in the 2, Gary Hamilton in the 3, Anderson in the 4, Gallegos in the 5. Right now, Mara rolling with that 15 out of 503. Looking to go top 8 right now. Because it's like 5 flat, 502, 503, 503, 503, 503, 504, 508 for your top ones. I don't care. Whenever you want to take over. You want to take over? All right. We're going to turn it over to Jimmy Left. Nah. I got to go.
Halfway down, halfway to go. Mara from Brian Day still hanging on to that 2 spot. Hamilton in the 3. Ooh, a plethora of high shoes. Don't mind if I do.
Two minutes left.
.315 in. Mara 15.505. Brian Day with a 5 flat. William Mara climbing up the board. He's in position number 9 right now. He's battling out Chase Boyd, 15.504. Yeah, he's got another one to run here. Mara and Day, the only ones running 15 laps on this run with a 5.05 and a 5.19 respectively. Gary Hamilton, the 5.05. Then it's goes Anderson Sanchez.
A minute left.
Up next, our B scored 75 expert. Race number 23. That's Adolph Cornwell, Walter McConnell, Jensen, Hoskins, Wyrick, Bachman, Chenard, and Duke. 20 seconds left on that master. Watching the test turn, lucky break there. Lands on his wheels. Paul, we're out there doing a good job holding that structural beam in place. Think ain't going nowhere. That's you, Paul. But time expiring. Everyone keep rolling until I say you were done. Sanchez and Hamilton, you're both done. William Mara, you are done. Good run, kiddo. Anderson, you are done. Waiting on Day and Gallegos. Here comes the Greek god. Gallegos, you are done. And Hulk smash. That is the race. All stop, all stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. All those drivers from race 22 down on the track, please. 23-hour race, our B sort, I should say. Race is up next. Drivers from race 22, let's get you out on the track, please. Find yourself a marshalling position. All right, you go to our blowers down, blowers down. Marshals to your position, please. Marshals to your positions. And you can go ahead and roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Untitled. Ali Bell. Tyler Cornwell. Kinwald. Rich Joiner. Captain Ahab. Brody Duke. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We need a
Dancing
marshal
Huskies.
up on the tabletop helping out Mr. Sanchez. We need one on the bucket out there, please.
Jason.
One out there on the bucket. Okay.
Fine wire. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need check. I need 2 volunteer marshals, guys. I need 2 volunteer marshals. I need 1 in center and 1 in front of the driver's stand. I need 1 in front of the driver's stand. I need 2 volunteer marshals,
8
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
No one else by the start finish line. It's better, yeah. No one else by the start finish line. You guys are going to launch on your name. Thank you to our volunteer marshals. We need 1 more out here
10
on
seconds
the
to start
bucket
the
here
race.
on cone number 1. Right on. Thank you, Mr. Stock.
Less than 5.
Here we go. On your name. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Kyle Adolph. Kyler Cornwell. Jerry Walter. McConnell. Jensen. Hoskins. Wyrick. Shunard. Brody. Watching the S-turn, Easy, boys, settle in. Easy does it. Work together. You got a group of you working together there. Everyone's off. Kicking and scratching. One of those top 8 spots. Watch out that step down. Thank you, Mr. Seek. Let things settle in here for about 20 more seconds before we start calling out times. We got Gaggle cars working through the 180. Watch on that tabletop. Watch on that tabletop. 2 do not survive that mess. Watching that S-turn. Brett's getting an early workout here. As these gentlemen are settling in here with 130 in. We got Wyrick out front with the 16.5-18. Jensen in that 2. McConnell in the 3. Popham, Walter, Hoskins, Duke, Chenard, Cornwell, Adolph early on. Wyrick with the 16.5-16, only one of 16 laps. Jensen moving into that 2 with a 5.05. Walter with a 5.09. McConnell with a 5.10. Popham 5.11. We are past that halfway mark. 2:10 to go. 2:10 to go. Wyrick still in that 1. Come by that start finish line right now. With the orange, blue, white wheels. Working his way in that back triple section. Double single. He goes
Minutes left.
with a 16.5-16. Walter in that 2 spot coming through that S-turn right now over that baby double. In front of the timing scoring tower by the start finish line. He's got 5.03. McConnell in that 3, one of our local fast kids. Hobby Action's very own. Working his way through that triple section. And we got Jetson in that 4. Popham, Duke. Hoskins, Cornwell, Chenard, Adolph. Your running order in our B sort. 2 looking at positions 3 and 7 as it's pitched right now with the ace sort. Salivating in the warm-up section with a minute 5 to go, Watching that session.
1 minute left.
Water in 50 seconds. Seconds to go. Top two battling separated by 1.2. Walter taking over that top spot. Down that straightaway he goes. Time expiring. Everyone keep rolling until I say you were done. Walter, you are done. McConnell, you are done. Wyrick, you are done. Adolph, you are done. Cornwell, you are done. Chandler, you're done. Waiting on Duke, Jensen, Hoskins, and Popham. When you come across the line, you will be done. And that is the race. All stop, all stop. Wyrick hanging on to that one. Walter in the 2, McConnell in the 3. Marshall's, grab your blowers. Marshall's, grab your blowers. Put a little water down, and race 24 will be up in a hot minute. All right, track is open. Check him in, check him in. Marshall, to your position, please. Looks like we got most of them covered. Thank you guys for being out here. Zach, let's get you over around 7. Looks like that's the way you're heading. Spot still up for grabs. Held by Matthew Willoughby, 16-5, 12 to an 8.
Still only gained 2 spots. Yeah, my car's are stuck. I'm going like fully back to pit setup after we're done with this because my stock like stuck. I changed my stock setup a little bit. It feels really good. It was my 6 timing.
All right, looks like I'm starting to get the signal here. All right, no one else by that start-finish line. No one else by that start-finish line. Go ahead, Prince.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Get all you guys stacked up here. You'll be going on your name. So 10 car dance, so be ready to go when I call your name.
The way the 175 feels.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Here we go. On your name. Willoughby, Brown, Peters, Cruz, Prince, Smith, Lake, Boyd, Edwards, Locken. All right, we are off and running. Everyone is out of the chutes and on the gas here. Chase down Matthew Willoughby. Watching that S-turn is clear. Looks like everyone's doing a good job working together. 130, we got Cruz out front for 16, 505. Lake with a 511. Smith with a 517. Edwards with a 517. Prince with a 517. Willoughby with a 519. The talent on full display with our heavy hitters here. We're about 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Cruz by that start finish line. He's off to a great start. Still hanging on that 505. Lake now down to a 510. Watch on that straight, Self-corrected, it is clear. Cruz working his way through that S-turn. Lake working his way through that S-turn. Willoughby just off that back triple. Prince in the 4. Edwards moving up into that 5. Peters, Brown, Locke, and Boyd, Smith, your running order with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
That's a three-way battle. 509, 510, 511, Cruz, Willoughby, Lake. Prince only 3/10 off that battle as well, so he's getting into it too. The spread between 1 and 4 is 509 to 512. Just under 3 seconds. 90 seconds to go. Watching that S-turn, it is clear. Whew. Lake driving through the smoke. Good karma for our 2022 Kinwald Race Directing here. Punk Cruz back up top now with a 508, 2 and 8. Prince down to that 2 with a 510. Lake in the 3. 50 seconds to go. Cruz and Prince looking at high mark Willoughby's last run here. Our C-sort of 2 of them coming up next. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Watch out that tabletop, watch out that tabletop. Someone gets it wrong and collects a couple. Time expiring. Everyone keep rolling until I say you were done. No one is finished. Everyone keep going. Brown, you are done. Cruz, you are done. Smith, Boyd, Brown, Peters, Willoughby, you are done. Prince is done. Wait on the Lake and Locken. Cruz going to reset that TQ. That is the race all. So scratch that. We need one. He's still going. He's still going. He's still going. All right, that is a race all. Stop, all stop. Cruz, Prince, and Lake 1, 2, and 3. Cruz and Prince. Reset 1 and 2. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. The drivers from race 2, 4 need you down on the track to Marshall. Our C-sort of two-wheel mod is up next.
Drivers from race number 24. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 24, back on the track, please. Again. Let's go ahead and get our blowers down. March to your spots. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. It's going to be KG, Cornwell, Silva, Pedersoli, Mara, Silva, Boyd, Wheeler, Weatherid, and Lukovic.
Chris Wheeler. Tyler Cornwell.
Getting to race number 27, we are putting water down and going right into round number 3 of qualifying. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshall to your spots, please. Marshall to your spots. Where'd my car go? Oh, never mind. Watching the center section, guys. Watching the center section. Marshalls, why are we back in the pits? Thank you, thank you. All right, you guys know the gig. Should have 1, 2, 3, 4,
3 seconds to the start of the race.
7, 8. Who am I missing out there? Oh, Peters is going. No, Peters isn't going back to back. Aaron,
3 seconds to the start of the race.
You want to go and grab in front of the driver's stand for me, please? Grab in front of the driver's stand for me, please.
I guess.
Thank you.
Less than 5.
All right. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Cornwell, Saba, Pedersoli, Mara, Silve, Boyd, Wheeler, Weatherid, and Lukovic. Watch my start finish line, watch my start finish line. And back in front, 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. Silva leading out 15 in a 5:02. KG with a 5:07. Pedersoli, Sava, Lukovic, Wheeler, Boyd, Mara, Cornwell, Weatherid. Watch in front of the driver's stand, watch in front of the driver's stand, watch in front of the driver's stand. It is clear. That's the new version of single. Leading like Jim Silva, 15 and a 5:01, flirting with that, 16 laps. So they're working their way through the S turn right now. Race number 25 on deck. 26, my B resort, you'll be up next. 27, my A resort, you should be thinking about it. We are going to be watering after 27, watering after 27, and then right into round number 3 of qualifying. Starting with short course. Drivers, you got 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Silve on top. 16 and a 5, 19 and a works for Silve. Cannon with a 5:05, Saba with 5:14. Watching the straightaway, watching the straightaway. It is clear. Watch it through the switchback. 5 cars working through the switchback. Nicely done, guys. Way to work together. Back up front drivers, 3 and 2 to go, 3 and 2 to go. It is Silve on top, getting into 2, Saba into 3, Mara, Wheeler, Soley, Cornwell, watch by start finish line, watch by start finish line, look at Willoughby go. Watch it in the tabletop, watch in the tabletop, watch in the tabletop, watch in the tabletop, tabletop is clear. Watching the tabletop, tabletop is clear. .345 and 1:15 to go. Saba now up on top. Getting, taking over the reins. Saba, Silve, Mara, Cornwell, Wheeler. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. It is KG leading out. Watching the switchback. Yep. Da. 4:15 in, 45 seconds left to go. It is KG, Saba, Silve, Mara, Cornwell, Wheeler Boyd, Lukovic. 4:30 in, 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Oh boy. Watching the switchback, guys. Watching the switchback. Oh, watching the switchback. This is on, right? Could swear it is, but you never know. Watch it by start finish line. Oh, look at that. Willoughby with those muscle hands. 4:45 in, less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Watching for the driver's stand, watching for the driver's stand, watching for the driver's stand. Less than 5 drivers, less than 5. KG leading out, 15 and a 5:06. Saba with a 5:06 to a 4. That's going to be time. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. So I call you done. Race number 26. Coming up at you next. Want to take my radio up with you? Okay. Ben, you're done. Cornwell, you're done. Waiting on several. Waiting on several. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Make sure you're grabbing those blowers. Saba, you're done. Mara, you're done. Silve, you're done. Wheeler, you're done. Lukovic, and waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, going to grab those blowers. Marshall, going to grab those blowers. Take it away and keep it getting 15 and a 5:04. Race number 26 on deck. Race 26 on deck. And again, after race 27, we're going to water the track and go right into round number 3 of qualifying. Starting with short course. We're putting water down after 27, water after 27. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. We should have 10 marshals out there. I see 4. Go get the blowers down, blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots.
Hoskins.
All right, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Hoskins, Prince, Davis, Keller, Kowalski, Brown, Schultz, Wortman, Peters, Leffler.
Adam Peters.
Tyler.
Aaron
Tyler.
Ryan
Over here, dude.
Ryan Prince. Voltron. Kyle Davis.
Wheeler and Saba, into the track. Wheeler and Saba, into the track. Come on, guys. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Can we get our cars lined up, please? It's going to be Hoskins, Prince, Davis, Keller, Kowalski, Brown, Schultz, Wortman, Peters, Leffler.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go with the sound of your name. Hopkins, Prince, Davis, Keller, Kowalski, Brown, Schultz, Wortman, Peters, and Leffler. All right, we are rolling with race number 26. My B resort of 2-wheel drive modified. Coming at you for 2022 Kinwald Klassic, race number 27. That is going to be my A resort of 2-wheel drive mod. Be coming up next. We are putting water down after 27, water after 27, and we'll be going right into round number 3 of qualifying. So short course, you guys need to be ready. Short course, you need to be ready. You'll be up in about 6 minutes at the conclusion of race number 27. We'll give you guys a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. All right, we got a woman in early on. Robbie Wortman leading out 16 and a 5:06. Prince with a 5:09. Hoskins with a 5:12. Kowalski with a 5:14. Davis with a 5:15. Peters with a 5:17. So Gription where she should be. And looks like rough it up for Hoskins. Loses the wheel. Now Baby Girl going to be taking her that top spot. Ryan Prince leading us out. 16 and a 5:06. Wortman with a 5:08. Davis, Kowalski, Brown, Peters, Keller, everybody jockeying back and forth. Guys, you got 2 and 3 to go, 2 and 3 to go. Marshall bottom of the hill, Marshall bottom of the hill. Clear. Thank you very much, Kyler. Ryan Prince on top, 16 and a 5:06. Wortman with a 5:07, Kowalski with a 5:12. Davis, Peters, Keller, Brown, Leffler, Hoskins out early on. I'll need these 8 drivers and probably 2 volunteers to help me out from my A resort. I'll need 2 volunteers to help me out my A resort. 2:30 and 2:30 to go. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. Watch going on front straightaway. Clear. Ryan Prince leading out, 16 and a 5:05. Wortman with a 5:07. Kowalski with a 5:11 now. So Kowalski stringing the laps together, keeping it legal and legit. With your A resort still left to come. Watch from the driver's stand, guys. Watch from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. Front driver's stand is clear. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. All right, Prince on top. 16 and a 5:05. Wortman keeping him legal and legit. He's on a 5:06. Davis on a 5:11. Kowalski on a 5:13. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Thank you, VP. Appreciate that. Watch off the end of the back double. Watch back double. Back double is clear. Out front. Picking up the pieces. 16 and a 5:04. That is Ryan Prince. Wortman with a 5:07. Davis with a 5:10. Davis got a start run going. He's coming to the start finish line right about soon. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Your A resort of 2-wheel drive modified. Going to be coming up at you next. 2-wheel mod. A resort coming up at you next. That's going to be Mayfield, Cavallari, Renner, DeVol, Hines, Gonzalez, Ben, Hicks, Lake, and Spear. 45 seconds left to go. 45 seconds left to go. Ryan Prince on top with a 5.04. Wortman with a 5.06. Davis with a 5.10. Watching the center section. That was Prince getting it wrong. That's going to drop him down about a 5.08. Now Wortman going to take over that top spot with a 5.06. With under 20 to go, drivers under 20 to go. It is Wortman, Prince, Davis, Kowalski, Peters, Cowler, Brown, Leffler, Hoskins. Out early on. Again, I'll need these 8 drivers and a couple volunteers, so I have all 10 spots covered for the A resort. Will be appreciated. Less than 5, less than 5, less than 5. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Keep them rolling till we call you done. Starting to finish this one out. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Ryan Prince, you are done with a 5.08. Jimmy Left, you are done. Wortman, you're done. Watch back straight away. Watch back straight away. Watch back straight away. Watch back straight away. Davis, you are done. Brown, Keller, waiting on Peters. Waiting on Peters. And that is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab your blowers. Marshall's going to grab your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 27 coming at you in 2. Marshall to your spots, please. This is your two-lap modified A qualifiers. All my marshals back on the track, please. All marshals back on the track. I'm going to have Leffler calling out the race for me. So I got Wortman right there. Marshals to your spots, please. I need to see my marshals to their spots right about now. Kowalski off the end of the straightaway. Davis in the center. Brown in front of me. Cowler over there. Hoskins there.
Race is completed.
KG. You are done running. Adam Peters, I need you into the straightaway. Marshal your spot. I need 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. I know. I'm just waiting for Mr. Hoskins to get over there. Peters is right there. All right, Paul. Jimmy Left, all yours. Paul. Paul.
You Gonzalez. Josh
You grab 7 down there. Thank you.
Tommy Todd. Scott Spear. Ryan Mayplow. Ron Devil. Chuck Hicks. Zip Master Flex.
17.5, 12 to a 4 belongs to Ryan Mayfield. Getting everyone checked in here.
Ryan Cavalier.
And Mr. Hicks will be the last one by the start-finish line.
1 minute to the start of the
No,
race.
you can do it. All right, no one else by that start-finish line. No one else by the start-finish line. You guys know where the start-finish line is, right? Pretty sure you do.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
When I say no one else by the start-finish line, it doesn't mean sneak around and take another lap. All right, Marshall is ready. Driver's ready. You're going on your name. Cavallari. Ritter. Duvall. Hines. Gonzalez. Bend. Hicks. Lake. And Spear. Everyone's off and running on their 5-minute clock. Let things settle in here for a few laps before we start calling off times. Watch on the step down. It is clear. $17.7 is a hot opener by Mayfield. Watch on that step down, it's clear. Again, thank you, Brown. Drop back kicker double in front of the S-turn, it is clear. 128, Mayfield out front. 17.506. Cavalier with a 509. Hines with a 513. Rennernick with a 516. Duvall with a 518. So top 5 are running 17 laps right now. Then we got Gonzalez, Spear, Benton, Lake. Hicks running up the field. Here comes your leader through that turn. Coming by the scoring booth by that start finish line. 5:05 for him. There goes Cavalieri by that start finish line. 5:09 for him. Separated by 1.3. Rennernick 1.7 off the back door, number 2. Duvall 1.3 back. Someone losing a wheel. Oh, that was Hines deleting a front wheel. We're at that halfway mark. Mayfield down to a 5:04. Cavalier down to a 5:08. Both of them taking a second off their time here. Rennernick with a 5:13. Duvall, Gonzalez, Spear, Ben Lake Hicks. Your remaining 9 of our A-Store two-wheel mock.
Minutes left.
Seconds on that master, 90 seconds on that master. Duvall now moving into that 3. He's got 5/10 over Tom. Gonzalez in that mix as well, 7/10 back. With a minute 5 to go, Cavalieri closing it. It's a 5.7 to a 5:06.5. So Cavalieri going to take over that top spot on that last lap. Cavalieri in that PLR by the S-turn, by the start finish line right now. Field right out in front of him. Watch on the kicker in front of the S-turn. It is clear. So 1 and 2 coming through over that kicker by the S-turn again. To be working their way by the start finish line. Cavalieri's got 9/10 on Mayfield. 1.2 now. 20 seconds on the master. Rennernick and Duvall separated by 1/10. And Gonzalez in that 5. Ben Spear, Lake Hicks. With time running down. Everyone keep rolling until I say you were done. Cavalier and Mayfield, you are both done. Cavalier, you're going to take that win. Reset that TQ, 17.504. Gonzalez, Ben, you are done. Rennernick, you are done. Duvall, you are done. Rennernick's going to edge out Duvall there. Waiting on Spear and Hicks. Again, when I call you done, pull off on a safe area. We still have drivers running here. You guys decide to stop wherever you want. You're boogering up other people who are trying to finish their race. That is a race. All stop. Marshals, grab your blowers. Marshals, grab your blowers. That's it for round number 2. We're rolling right into round number 3.
Race is completed.
This thing is so weird. I really hit the plate. What is that?
We're putting water down right now. Water is going down. Race number 1. That is our, Ryan back into the, yeah. All right, we're putting water down. Drivers from race number 27, don't disappear on me. I need you guys to come to the corner marshal, please.
And then the tire just came out. This is disgusting.
Third and final round.
Listen.
But I have completed the round.
Did somebody, I thought the
Oh, I landed this double on the Friday. Tire kept going into the wall.
Tom, come here real quick.
Fucking landed on the pipe. That shit just shot off.
It's the aluminum one too?
Yeah, that's what everyone else is supposed to look at.
What?
Well, that doesn't happen to aluminum?
No. And normally this fixes what, like, that problem.
Well, I just think my car is really fucking good.
Dude, my car, so I couldn't, that drill bit was too big.
My car was so good, if you drove it, you probably would have felt it. I don't know what it is.
This car at this track. Yeah, my car is like, it was better. I put on your pub height setup because that thing would have been too big. It would have been fucking wobbling around. I just put in the middle down, freaking 5-slot pegs. Definitely better.
More squared up with the top.
Yeah, that's really what I was looking for.
I don't know. All right, race number 1, roll out, check in. Drivers from race number...
2 seconds faster. I was
Huh?
You were on like a 13, I was on a 16.
What?
Damn, you're getting smoked this weekend, son.
No. It's going to be Bunker Story. Wilkerson, Butcher, Altman, Coleman, and Sanchez. We are going to put water down after race number 2. Water after race number 2. So we got Marshall back on the track, please. Marshall back on the track, please. Marshall back on the track, please.
Onward.
I'm on Q4. I didn't have Q3.
Wilkerson. Moved out. Jason Elsman. Onward.
No, he wrecked. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. All right, so we get our cars lined up. All right, round number 3 of qualifying. You guys are going when I call your names. Again, it's going to be Benker, Story, Fat, Wilkerson, Butcher, Altsman, Bailey, and Sanchez. Go when I call your names. Benker. Story. Wilkerson. Butcher. Altsman. and Sanchez. Well, race number 1, race number 2, that is my A resort of short course coming up at you next. Football and a monkey. What could possibly go wrong? I know what you're talking about. Don't hate. I haven't said anything mildly offensive yet. Guys, got 1 minute and 4 to go. Sean Story leading us out. Down the 2, Ray Butcher in the 3, Altman in the 4, Sanchez, Wilkerson. And Diego not counted for whatever reason. Cool. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Race number 2, my resort of short course. We'll be up next. We're putting water down after 2. Water after 2. Get set for every 4 races. We will be putting water down. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Story out in the 2, Butcher in the 3, Altman in the 4. Watch out for the hill, 4 trucks working in the top. Keep it clean, kids. Story gets out in that 2 spot. Ray Butcher in the 3. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. It is Sean Story leading out. Diego Becker in the 2. Dave out in the 3. Butcher in the 4. Sanchez in the 5. Altman and Wilkerson round out my top 7. Watch one front straightaway, watch one front straightaway. Clear. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. It is Sean Story on top. Diego Benker in that 2. Dave out in the 3. Butcher in the 4. Sanchez in the 5. Watch in the center section. Watch center section. Center section is clear. Sean Story on top. Diego Benker in that 2 spot. Out in the 3. Butcher in the 4. Watch by start finish line. Watch on the front straightaway. Clear. Race number 1 on deck. Race number 2. My resort of short course. Be thinking about it.
A minute left.
Starting to wind this one down. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Diego Baker on top. Sean Story in that 2. Dave out in the 3. With 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. You're watching race number 1, our first of 2. 13.5 short course. Brought to you this weekend by Hobbywin. Sean Story leading out. Diego Benker in that 2. Let's keep it clean, guys. That kind of worked out. Dave out in the 3 with less than 10, less than 10. Watch by start finish line. Timeout expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. And I'll need these 8 drivers back out on track, please. Maybe 1 or 2 volunteers to help me out. Dave out, you are done. Dave out, you are done. Watch by start finish line. Benny Wilkerson, you are done. Story, you are done. Waiting on a couple, waiting on a couple, waiting on a couple. Waiting on Sanchez. And waiting on one. All green truck. You are done. That is Altman, I believe. So waiting on one. That is a race. I'll stop. Mark's going to grab your blowers, taking the win. Sean Story, Diego Betancourt in the 2, Fat in the 3. That's interesting.
Race is completed.
There's 2 in front of the drivers. No, I have 2 in front of there. No, there should only be 1 there. Once again, drivers, when you're after blowing off the track, make sure you put the blowers back where you're getting them from. Would appreciate it. Drivers from race number 1, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race number 1, I need you guys back on the track, please. All right, let's go and roll them out. Check them in. Marshal your spots. Marshal your spots. It's going to be Edwards, Petersoli, Wheeler, Davis, Ramirez, Wyrick, and
Kyle Davis. Nick Stoddard.
Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Going to get our cars lined up. Marshals your spots, please. Dave, can I get you in the center right here? And let's see here. I need 1 volunteer marshal in the center section of the track. 1 volunteer marshal, center section of the track, please. Thank you, Caden. All right, and with that being said, we're going to go when I call your names. Edwards, Petersoli, Wheeler, Ash, Gann, Davis, Ramirez, Wyrick, and Sala. Now we are putting water down after race 2, water after race 2, and then race number 3. My first batch of 13.5 4-wheel will be on deck. 13.5 4-wheel, you're going to be up next. Back in front, it is going to be Brian Wyrick leading out. Kyle Ash in the 2, Davis in the 3, Edwards, Ramirez, Gatton, Wheeler, Sava, Petersoli. All right, you got 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. What do you think? Brian Wyrick leading out. Ash in the 2, Davis in the 3, and in the 4, Edwards, Wheeler, Ramirez, Pedersoli, Sapa. Watch down front straightaway, watch down front straightaway, watch down front straightaway.
2 minutes left.
All right. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Brian Wyrick in the 2, Wheeler in the 3. Edwards in the 4.
One minute left.
Watch it off the end of the tabletop. Watch off the end of the tabletop. It is clear. Brian Wyrick leading out. Wheeler in the 2. Chargers here, 11:30 to go. Watch off the center. It is clear. All right, starting to widen this one down. Keep them rolling, drivers. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Brian Wyrick leading out. Ash in the 2. Wheeler in the 3. Edwards, Davis, Gatton, Pedersoli, Ramirez, Sava. And that is going to be time. Finish the lap here on. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Brian Wyrick leading out. Looking at new TQ with a 5:05 if it finishes out this way. Edwards, you are done with a 5:09. Waiting on several, waiting on several. Waiting on several. VP, you are done. Kyle Ash, you are done with a 5:07. Marshall in front of Marshall in front of timing and scoring. Wyrick, you're done. Ash, you're done. Edwards, you're done. Wheeler, you're done. Ramirez, you are done. Waiting on one, waiting on one, waiting on style. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. And that is the race. I'll stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers. Marshall going to grab those blowers. We're blowing up hairs. We are going to put some water down, and race number 3 will be on deck. Race number 3 will be on deck.
We got water. Jackie.
Thank you, Biggie.
Let's go, Peralta.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All All right, drivers from race number 2, I need you guys back out on the track, please. Drivers from race 2, back out on the track, please. Drivers from race 2, back out on the track, please. Race number 3, you kids can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Vice Moss.
Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots, please. Okay. Tell them to put. Should be triples. Yep. No more outs, no more outs. It's going to be lead it out. It's going to be Sanchez, Mayfield, Peralta, Graves, Lukovic, DeMoss. Yeah, not quite sure. Marshals, you guys need to be to your spots, please. And Mr. White. All right, drivers ready, marshal ready, go when I call your names, please. Sanchez, Peralta, Graves, Lukovic, DeMoss, and we are running with race number 3. This is our first match at 13.5 four-wheel. Off and running. I can announce. You want to announce? Go ahead. You can do it. No? It's your show. 1:30 to go. It is Lukovic leading out. That's right. We're all just pawns in the panda life. Lukovic on top. DeMoss in the 2. Sanchez in the 3. Peralta in the 4. Graves in the 5.
So Lukovic, Sanchez, Peralta, Graves, DeMoss. Lukovic on a 14.505. Sanchez on a 14.506. Peralta on a 13.506. We got 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 on that master clock. Still Lukovic, Sanchez, Peralta, top 3.
Nice job working together there, drivers. It is
left.
Lukovic, Sanchez, Peralta. Lukovic on a 14.506, Sanchez on a 14.509, Peralta 13.504, Graves and DeMoss 4th and 5th. So Lukovic coming out to the straightaway now. 14.506 still. Sanchez with a 14.508. Peralta now up to a 14.521. Sanchez now on the straightaway on a 14.508. 2 seconds back from Lukovic. To 1.4 back now. So Peralta, or actually Sanchez, tightening into that race.
1 minute left.
Yeah, 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute on that master clock. Sanchez now moves to the top. 14.506. Lukovic 0.2 back. 0.2 back. Peralta now 14.520. Graves and DeMoss 4th and 5th. So Sanchez 14.505 now. Lukovic 14.505. 0.2 back. Lukovic now moves up to the top. So those guys going back and forth. You got 15 to go on that master clock. You're going to keep on rolling until I call you're done. So Sanchez, Lukovic, Peralta.
I'm going to need several volunteer marshals after this race. Several volunteer marshals after this race to help me out. Time starting to wind down, guys. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. LT on the microphone. Get him a little DJ ball and a little headset so he can like look like he's cool or something. Sanchez, you are done. Lukovic, you are done. DeMoss, you are done. And that should be a race. So, stop. That does conclude race number 3. I'm going to need several volunteer marshals to help me out. Race number 4. Several volunteer marshals help me out. Race number 4.
Race is completed.
Thank you. You can finish all you want. Let's get all of these 5 drivers back on the track, please. These 5 drivers back on the track. And if I could get at least 3 volunteers to help me out with race number 4, I would appreciate it. 3 volunteers. Help me out with race number 4. All right, let's go. Blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. This is race number 4. Second heat of 13.5 4-wheel. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Pumpkin, Carruthers, Hennessy, Chandler, Young, Smith, Marks, Brooks, and McDermott. Your running order.
2 marks.
For call-out.
Lester Brooks.
Again, marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. All right. And with that being said, no more laps. No more laps. Let's go get our cars lined up. No more laps. Go get our cars lined up. You're good, yeah. Bryce, if I can get you over on cone 7, I'd appreciate it. And let's see here. I need 1 volunteer marshal on the back by the stairs. 1 volunteer marshal back by the stairs on cone number 3. 1 volunteer marshal on cone number 3 by the stairs. 1 volunteer marshal by the stairs, please. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Popham, Kennedy, Carruthers, Hennessy, Chandler, Young, Smith, Marks, Brooks, McDermott. All right, we are rolling with race number 4. It's my second group of 13.5 4-wheel brought to you by Reedy this weekend. Putting water down after race number 6. Water after 6. We'll give you guys a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Nicely done. Ladies and gentlemen, Alex Smith, Sean Kennedy, Sean Popham, Chandler, Carruthers, Brooks, Hadassey. All right, drivers, you got 147, 3:15 to go. Sean Kennedy on top, Alex Smith in the 2, John Young in the 3. Watch the finish line, watch out front, guys. It is clear. Kennedy out 15 and a 5:20. Race 4 on deck, race 5. My B resort. You're going to be coming up next. B, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Alex Smith on top, Russ Carruthers in the 2, Sean Popham in the 3, Kennedy in the 4. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. It is Alex Smith leading out. Russ Carruthers in that 2 spot. Marshall out front, please. Thank you, Mr. Graves. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. Watch in the center.
Minutes left.
Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Alex Smith leading out. Russ Carruthers in that 2. John Young in the 3. Popham in the 4. 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in the center. You putting water down after 6. Water after 6. .330 in, 1:30 to go. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Alex Smith leading out. Russ Carruthers in that 2. Sean Popham in the 3. Watch tabletop. Watch tabletop. It is clear. Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go.
A minute left.
Alex Smith leading out. Russ Carruthers in that 2. Popham in the 3. With 55 seconds left on master clock. 55 seconds left on the master. Watch going front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Watch front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Thank you, Lukuc. Alex Smith on top, 14 and a 5:01. Carruthers with a 5:01. Watch by start finish line. Watch start finish line. Start finish line is clear. Thank you, Matt. Watch in the straightaway, and the straightaway is clear. With 25 seconds to go. Alex Smith on top, 15 and a 5:21. Popham with a 5:02. Young with a 5:04. Carruthers with a 5:05. With less than 15. Drivers less than 15. Watch in the back triple section, guys. Watch back triple. Watch back triple. Back triple is clear. Sean Popham, you are done. Sean Popham, you are done. Keep him rolling, drivers. Russ Carruthers, you are done. Sean Kennedy, you are done. John Young, you are done. Waiting on a couple. Waiting on a couple. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Mr. Marks, you are done. Chandler, you are done. Waiting on Smith, Brooks, and Hadassey. Hadassey, you are done. McDermott, you are done. Waiting on Smith and Brooks. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blows. I'm blowing off your areas. Race number 5, my B resort of 13.4, brought to you by Reedy this weekend, will be on deck. should have all 10 marshals on the track. Hey. My stock car's charging. Blowers down, blowers down, blowers down. Marshals to your spots, marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots, please. No. Marshals to your spots, Mr. Workman. Gentlemen on the back straightaway. Needs to be in a marshalling spot or off the back straightaway. Thank you. All right, guys, roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Race number 5 coming at you. It's going to be Alonso, Chenard, Weir, Matkovich, Ramirez, Hernandez, Hoskins, McLean, Jusla, and Adolph. So marshals to your spot, please. I got everybody where I need to see them.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Pull for me if you would. No more laps, Mr. Smith. Again, it's going to be Larkin, Chenard, Weir, Matkovich, Ramirez, Hernandez, Hoskins, McLean, Jusla, and Adolph. With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Larkin, Chenard, Weir, Matkovich, Ramirez, Hernandez, Hoskins, McLean, Jusla, and Adolph. Watch on front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. Race number 6. Coming up next, race 6. That's my A resort of 4-wheel drive 13.5.
Is it?
Watch out front, drivers. Watch out front. Watch out front. It is clear. We're on to race number 5. Race number 6. 13.5 resort coming at you next. I got 5 cars working in the center section. Let's keep it clean, kids. Hoskins leading out. We're in the 2. Watch that. Inside. Clear. Watch in center. Watch in center. Clear. Watch it off the tabletop. It is clear. Watch on front straightaway. Clear. Paul Weir leading out. Matkovich in the 2. Hoskins now up into the 2. Locking in the 3. Chenard, Hernandez, Adolph up into the top 4. Race number 5 on deck. Race number 6. That's going to be my A resort of 13.5 4-wheel. You'll be coming up next. Watch it out front, guys. Clear. Paul Weir on top. Hoskins in the 2. Ramirez in the 3. Watch on center section. Watch center section, guys. Watch center section. Center section is clear. Brian Hoskins now popping up on top. 15 and a 5-13. Ramirez with a 5-15. Weir with a 5 flat. Hernandez with a 5.02. Thank you very much, sir. I do appreciate that. Awesome. Thank you, Andy. So you got 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Brian Hoskins on top. Ramirez in that 2. Watch coming front straightaway. Outside, up front straightaway. Clear. Nicely done, Sean. 2:45 in, 2:10 to go. You're watching race number 5, race number 6. A resort of 4-wheel drive 13.5, brought to you by Reedy Powers Weekend. Watching the switchback, guys. Watching the switchback. It is clear. 3 minutes in, goes to go. Watch in center, guys. Watch center, watch center. Thank you, John. Nicely done. Drivers, you got 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. It's going to be Hoskins on top. Locking in the 2, Hernandez in the 3, Weir in the 4. Watch front straightaway, guys. It is clear. Race number 6, 13.5, 4-wheel. Coming at you next. That's your 8 resort. Water down after 6, water after 6. Locking on top, 5-12. Weir with a 5-12 to an 8. They're separated by a 10th of a second. With 55 seconds to go, locking through the center section. Weir doing the tabletop step and down. With under 45, drivers under 45. Randy locking on top. Emma Ramirez, Paul Weir, all going at it. With 25 seconds left to go, drivers 25 seconds left to go. Less than 10, drivers less than 10, less than 10. Watch out front, guys, watch out front. Nicely done, Mr. Smith, thank you. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling until I call you done. Chenard, you are done. Randy Locken, you are done. Paul Weir, you are done. Getting it on that last lap. Makovich, you are done. Oh, Ramirez knocking it out on the last lap. Waiting on 3, waiting on 3. Marshall's gonna go to her, please. Waiting on Allman, and that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's gonna grab those blowers. Start blowing off the track. Taking the win on that last lap. Emma Ramirez, 15 out of 5.11 to an 8. Weir, 5.11 to a 9. Marshall's grab those blowers, blow off your areas, and race number 6. Your A resort of 4-wheel drive coming at you next. Drivers from race number 5. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 5, back on the track. Race number 6, you can roll them out, check them in. Race 6, roll them out, check them in. That's going to be Willoughby, Cruz, Wyrick, Prince, Pedersoli, Boyd, Hoskins, Walker, Story, Bettenker.
Sean Stewart, Diego Baby.
Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals to your spots, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
Bernardo, over here, bud. Thank you. All right, again, it's going to be Willoughby, Cruz, Wyrick, Prince, Pedersoli, Boyd, Hoskins, Walter, Story, Bettenker. At sound. Of your day. Willoughby, Cruz, Wyrick, Prince, Pedersoli, Boyd, Hoskins, Walter, Story, and Bettenker. All right, we're going to give you guys a minute. We're putting water down after this, water after this. And then race number 7 is going to be held. That is our first batch of 4-wheel drive modified coming at you. Put water down after this. Prince leading out. Willoughby in the 2, Wyrick in the 3, Boyd in the 4, Cruz. Bittenker, Walter, watch intersection. It is clear. Watch straightaway. No, you're getting called out by. No. Yep, this means. Guys, you got 2:30 and 2:30 to go. Colton Cruz leading out. Willoughby in the 2, Prince in the 3, Boyd, Wyrick, Hoskins, Bittenker, Walter, Federsoli. Story out early on. Matthew Willoughby out in front, 17 and 5:17. Cruz with a 5:01. Prince with a 5:09.
Minutes left.
Guys, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go, 3 in, 2 to go. We're putting water down after this. Water after this, and then race number 7 gonna be on deck. Watch it out front, drivers, watch it out front. It is clear. Willoughby leading out, Colton Cruz in that 2 spot. Cruz 1.6 back. Prince in the 3, Boyd in the 4, Hoskins, Wyrick, Walter, Bittenker, Federsoli going to be my top 9. Guys, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 in, 1 to go. Watching the conclusion of 13.5 4-wheel brought to you by Reedy Power this weekend here at your 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Top of the hill clear. Thank you very much, Kyle. Appreciate that. With 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Willoughby leading out. Cruz in the 2. Oh, watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. That car is broken. Hoskins pushing it hot. Set it down. Set it down. Under 15 to go, drivers. Under 15 to go. It's Cruz now up on top. 16 and a 5 flat. Willoughby with a 5 flat to a 5. Prince in a 3. With time winding down, less than 5, less than 5. Ryan Prince, you are done. Ryan Prince, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go in there, please. VP, you are done. Willoughby, you're done. Boyd, you're done. Cruz, you're done. Walter, you're done. Yes.
All right, Matthew Willoughby TQing Wheeler class. Tell me about it.
Car's feeling really good. Worked on it a little bit yesterday, and I got it pretty good. And looking forward to the mains. Had a couple mistakes in that one, but looking forward to the mains.
Yeah, awesome driving, good saves, made it entertaining. Excited for tomorrow, man. Good luck. Sorry, I kind of sprung that on you. I'm trying to figure out how to mute Richard. Thankfully, he was watering, but I thought I would just turn this guy down, but that didn't work. So, trying to figure out how to get him and not talk, because the last thing I want to do is try to interview somebody and they're just going over it. Let me see how that looked at least. Hopefully the sound went through. You don't have to crouch it. You don't want to really put it on too.
All right, drivers from race number 6, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 6 back on the track. Should have 10 marshals hanging out there. This is your B resort of four-wheel drive modified. Should have 10 marshals on the track. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. Race number 7, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Line caller. Pinpoint. Officer. Visuals. Rondell. Kyrie. James Building.
All right, your grid order for your race number 7 is going to be DeVol, Silva, Keller, Schultz, Tran, Wortman, and Boyd. Your loop is going live in 45. Loop is going live in 45. Marshal out front, please. Marshal out front.
5 seconds to the start of race. Seconds to the start of race.
All right, with that being said, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Mr. Willoughby, is that our marshal spot?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll get there. When everyone's there and ready, I'll be here. No one's not even ready, so I'll talk to Nathan for a little bit.
Less than 5.
DeVol. Silva. Keller. Schultz. Tran. Wortman. And Boyd. All right, rolling on race number 7. This is our B resort of four-wheel drive modified, brought to you by TLR, Team Lucy Racing this weekend. Up next will be race number 8. That is our A qualifier, or A resort of four-wheel drive modified. Again, all main events will be 10-car mains. Drivers, you got 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. It is Ron DeVol on top, Riley Wortman in the 2, Keller in the 3, Schultz in the 4, Silva in the 5, Boyd in the 6, Tran in the 7. And I'll need these 7 drivers and at least 2 volunteers to help me out with race number 8. 2 volunteers to help me out with race number 8. It is Ronnie D leading out 17 and a 5.14. Workman with a 5.16. 1.4 back. Watch off the back swivel. It is clear. Thank you, Brian. Drivers, we got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 in, 3 to go. Rendezvous on top. 17 and a 5.10. Watch back, tabletop. All right, good to go. Cool. Remember, when a car's coming at you, stop, drop, and roll. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Rendezvous on top. Riley Workman in that 2. Cowher in the 3. Sylvia in the 4. Did you get back to her? Thank you. Guys, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Rendezvous on top. Riley Workman in the 2. Cowher in the 3. Sylvia in the 4. Mr. Wyrick, please stand up. Thank you. Watch in the back dribble. Watch in the back dribble, guys. Watch the back dribble. It is clear. Thank you very much. Rendezvous on top. Riley Workman in that 2 spot. Cowher in the 3. Sylvia in the 4. Tran in the 5. Schultz in the 6. Boy, going to round out my top 7. Race number 8. 4-wheel drive modified A resort going to be coming at you next. 4-wheel mod A resort coming at you next. Watch on the back straightaway, watch on the back straightaway, guys. Yeah. Guys, you got 45 seconds left to go. Rendezvous leading out. Workman in the 2, Cowher in the 3, Sylvia in the 4. Watch. By start finish line, watch by start finish line. Under 15 to go. It's Rendezvous leading out. 17 and a 5.05. Workman with a 5.18. Cowher, Sylvia, Trent, and Schultz, and Boyd starting to wind this one down with less than 5. Drivers less than 5. Race number 8. 4-wheel drive mod. Qual, you're going to be up next. That is time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Rendezvous, got you at the line with a 5.04. You are done, good sir. Wait on everyone else. Cowher, you are done with a 5.08. Tran, you are done with a 5.04. Wait on everyone else. Schultz, you are done. Jimmy, you are done. Waiting on Workman and Boyd. Waiting on Workman and Boyd. Yeah, I'll get them for you real quick. No, they're at my pit. All right, that is the race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Marshall, grab your blowers.
I'm not doing any of this
Right now.
No, I know. I just did it the wrong way.
Colin, bring my J Concept bag up here.
Race is completed.
No. Maxline bag is full of super soft rock. All right, let's go ahead and get our blowers down. Blowers down. March to our spots, please. March to our spots. March to our spots. Let's go ahead and roll them out. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshal to your spots, please. Marshal to your spots. Taking all my tires. I still have 4 sets left. I'll do a new set for the mains. Let's see here. I need marshal help, please. I need marshal help. I need somebody from the driver's stand, somebody on cone 9, somebody on cone 7. Colin, go and take cone 9 and cone 7. And it's going to be led out by Mayfield, Cavallari, Rendernick, Gonzalez, Bend, Gatton,
45 seconds to start the race.
You kids know the gig? Yep. Mayfield, Cavallari, Rendernick, Gonzalez, Bend, Gatton, and Hoskins. All right, we're rolling with race number 8. Race number 9, my stadium truck, B Resort. Coming back to next, we're going to be putting water down after 10, water after 10. Opening lap 16 out of Mayfield. Got the afterburners and turbos in full boost. That's interesting. Cavallari 16, Rendernick into 2, Gonzalez, Hoskins, Mayfield, Bend. All right, Cavallari leading us out 18 and a 508. Rendernick with a 513, Gonzalez, Hoskins, Mayfield, Bend. Race number 9, stadium truck, B Resort coming up at you next. Man, watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Cavallari leading out 18 and a 509. Rendernick with a 512. Gonzalez with a 516. Mayfield with a 5 flat. Hoskins, Benton, Gatton. That is your top 7. Race number 9. Stadium truck will be up next. Watch out front straightaway, watch out front straightaway, it is clear. Cavallari on top. Rendernick, Mayfield now starting to work on the back door of Rendernick for time. Cavallari leading out with a 509, Mayfield with a 516, Rendernick with a 513. Gonzalez, Hoskins getting watch back straightaway, it is clear. Race number 9 coming up at you next. Putting water down after 10, water after 10. Woo! Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. Back triple A is clear.
Minutes left.
There's got 3 and 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. It's Cavallari on top. Rendernick and Mayfield separated by 1.1. Marshall out front, please. Thank you, T. .330 in. 1:30 to go. Cavallari leading out 18 and a 507 to a 9. Rendernick with a 513. Gonzalez with a 501. Mayfield with a 504. With 1:15 left to go. 1:15 left to go. Minute left on the clock, drivers. Minute left on the clock. You're watching the best in the nation.
1 minute left.
Four-wheel drive modified. 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Cavallari. TLR 22X4. Much more equipment. Pro line, signature colors through that floater double. By start finish line he goes. 18 and a 508 to a 340. Renner in the 2. Gonzalez in the 3. Current TQ right in my field. 18 and a 508 to a 2. So on rocket rounds, Cavallari wants it. He's at a 242 versus a 236 with under 15 to go. So final closing seconds. Who wants it? Cavallari working his way through that turn. To the floater double. Five-star finish line with 5 seconds to go. Down to a 137 now, working inside the current TQ. Metfield coming through that back triple section he goes. To the tabletop step. And down. Rips it through that center section. Puts it up on 2 wheels almost. Time has expired. Midfield, you are done. Gonzalez, you are done. Cavallari, you are done with a 2:00. Taking the TQ by 36. 1/1000th of a second. Renner is done. Waiting on Hoskins. Waiting on Hoskins. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. These 7 drivers back out on the track, please. All right, let's go get the blowers down. Blowers down. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Marshals your spots, please.
They're done.
This is on, right? Hoskins, Gonzalez, you guys need to split up. I need you guys to your Matthews at a spot. Ethan. Need you on a marshalling spot, please. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Marks. Scott Weather. Jason Crawford.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. I need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on cone 6 and somebody on cone 7. Somebody on cone 6, somebody on cone 7. Get no more laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be Peralta, Day, Marks, Weathered, and Bayette. Need 2 volunteer marshals, please. 2 volunteer marshals. I need somebody on cone 6 in center, and somebody on cone 7. Need 1 volunteer marshal. Sir, over here. Are you marshaling? Thank you very much. I need 1 volunteer marshal on cone 6, please. 1 volunteer marshal on cone 6.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
1 volunteer marshal on cone 6. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that.
Less than 5.
Oh, okay. It's literally just a couple plays. Easy peasy.
Thank you, Paul. Appreciate you. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll get that right.
Hey, I heard.
Sorry about that. Minor correction. Your current TQ for 4-wheel drive modified will be Ryan Cavallari running the TLR 22X4, running the Hobby Wind Power, and Proline Rubber.
I heard that during the race. I'm like, much more.
Much more. Whoops. Huh? Yeah, maybe. All right, guys, we got to get going. Let's go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Peralta. Day. Marks. Weathered. All right, we are rolling with race number 9, race number 10. Stadium Truck Mod A qualifier. You will be up next. We're putting water down after 10, water after 10. right, we're rolling race number 9. Tim Marks leading out. Peralta in the 2, Weather in the 3, Brian Day in the 4. This is race number 9, Sand Truck Modified, B Resort. Tim Marks on top. Scott Weathered in the 2, Peralta in the 3, Dave in the 4. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Get on these 5 drivers in, probably 3 volunteers to help me out for race number 10. 3 volunteers. Marshalling, help me out for race number 10, please. We're putting water down after 10, water after 10. What's up, kid? Drivers got 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Brian now up on top, 14 and a 5, 18. Peralta in the 2, Weathered in the 3, Marks in the 4.
Minutes left.
All right, back up front, it's going to be Brian Day on top. Peralta in the 2, Weathered in the 3, Marks in the 4 with 3:15 in, 1:45 to go. Race number 9 on track, race number 10. That is my A Resort of Sand Truck Modified. Going to be coming at you next. Right now, Brian Day leading out. Day looking for a sign. Peralta in the 2. Day and Peralta going back and forth. There's got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Race number 10. Your A Resort of Sand Truck Modified going to be coming up at you next. We're putting water down after 10. Water after 10. Watch off back dribble, watch off back dribble. Thank you, KG. Appreciate that. Guys, you got 4:30 in, 30 seconds left to go, 30 seconds left to go. You got Peralta on top, Day in the 2, Marks in the 3, Weathered in the 4. Starting to wind this one ever so slightly down, so keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Peralta and Day going back and forth. They're separated by a couple tenths of a second. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Tim Marks, got you at the line. You are done. Peralta, you are done. Brian, you are done. Taking it on the last turn. Waiting on Weathered. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1. Nope. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshals, go and grab your blowers. And race number 10. Sand Truck Mod. A Resort going to be coming up at you next.
Race is completed.
And we'll need several volunteers to help me out with race number 10. I only had 5 drivers in that last race. 5 drivers in that last race. All right, going to get our blowers down and marshals our spots. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Spear, Ash, Wyrick, Leffler, Young, Popham, Kowalski. I got the head on the bucket. I got my kid out there. Mark's over there. B-Day there. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We are good to go. Thank you to my volunteers for hopping out there. Do appreciate that. Race number 11. Be thinking about, we're putting water down after this. Drivers go when I call your names. Here. Ash. Wyrick. Leffler. Young. Popham. And Biggie. All right, we're ripping and rolling, rolling and rolling. Little Papa Willie on the short shoot at a Spear. Race 10 on deck. Race number 11. That is my B resort of vintage. You will be next. We're putting water down after this race. Water after this race. Race number 10 on deck. It is Scott Spear leading out. Kyle Ash in the 2, Kowalski in the 3, Wyrick in the 4, Popham in the 5. Scott Spear leading out. Kyle Ash in the 2, Kowalski in the 3. Scott Spear on top, 16 and a 511. Kyle Ash with a 501. Wyrick in the 3, Kowalski, Leffler, Popham, Young. Watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway, watch back straightaway. Back straightaway is clear. Drivers, you got 230 in. 230 to go. Scott Spear still leading out. Ash in the 2, Wyrick in the 3. Kowalski in the 4. Closest battle will be between Wyrick and Kowalski. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. Wyrick down the back straightaway. Kowalski down the back straightaway. Spear 16 and a 509. Here's Wyrick going down the back straightaway right now. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. Watch out front. Watch out front.
Minutes left.
Race number 11. B resort of vintage going to be coming up at you next. B resort of vintage coming up at you next. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Spear on top. Ash in the 2. Spear leading out 16 and a 514. Ash with a 5 flat. Wyrick with a 501. Kowalski with a 514. Watch coming front straightaway. Watch coming front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. With less than a minute, drivers, less than a minute. Spear leading out. Now down to a 513, dropping it to a 512.
1 minute left.
Ash in the 2 is on a 5 flat. Wyrick on a 501. Kowalski on a 511. Now Wyrick into the top 2. Just going to drop it to the 3 spot. with 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. 45 seconds left to go for those first off the line. Finishing out our Stadium Truck Modified Qualifier here at Hobby Action Raceway. Huh. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Spear leading out. Wyrick in the 2, Ash in the 3, Kowalski in the 4. Leffler getting Popham. With time winding down, drivers. Keep him rolling, keep him rolling. Kyle Ash, you are done. Kyle Ash, you are done. Number 1, call you done. Pull your cars in a non-line area. Scott Spear, you are done. John Young, you are done. Leffler, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on Wyrick, Kowalski, and Popham. And that is our race. All stop, all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing up your areas. We're going to put the water down. And race number 11, Vintage B Resort, will be on deck. Okay. All right, drivers from race number 10, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 10, back on the track, please. Race number 11, your B Resort Vintage, coming up at you next. Watch your feet, Mr. Wyrick. Huh? All right, drivers from race number 10, I need you guys back on the track. I got Popham there. I got Spear there. I got Willie helping me out. Thank you, Willie. All right, race number 11, you kids can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Race 11 coming at you. You're going to be led out by Aaron Brown, Zach McConnell, Alden McLean, Brian Bowen, Mark Peterson.
Mark Peterson.
Curtis Chandler, Brandon Chandler. And that will be our grid. All right, Luke is going live in 1 minute. Luke is going live in 1 minute. Don't break him in warm-up, kids. Don't break him in warm-up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, track's looking good. So no more laps, no more laps. We've got our cars lined up. We've got our cars lined up. Again, it's going to be Aaron Brown, Zach McConnell, Alden McLean, Brian Bowen, Mark Peterson, Curtis Chandler, Brandon Chandler.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
The only people who get to sit are on the buckets. Thank you. Aaron Brown. Zach McConnell. Alman McLean. Brian Bowen. Mark Peterson. Curtis Chandler. And Brandon. All right, we're rolling with race number 11, race number 12. That's going to be my resort of Vintage. Coming back to you next. Watch our front drivers, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. All right, we're off and running. Race number 11, race number 12. That is my resort of Vintage. Going to be coming up at you next. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Nicely done, Sean. Zach McConnell leading us out, 15 and a 5, 11. Aaron Brown in the 2, McLean in the 3. Guys, we got 130 in, 330 to go. 130 in, 330 to go. We're watching our B resort of Vintage coming at you here at your 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Right now, Zach McConnell leading out. Aaron Brown in the 2, Alman McLean in the 3. Brian Bowen in the 4. Rolling with 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. It always is. Little spider monkey. Yeah, anybody wants to hire my kid to be the marshal right there for the rest of the weekend, he's accepting $5 donations from every person. Leading up to me, Zach McConnell, 14 and a 504. Aaron Brown with a 512. McLean, Bowen, Peterson, Chandler, and Chandler. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center.
Minutes left.
Watch going front straightaway, watch going front straightaway, watch going front straightaway. Front straightaway's clear. Gracious. Out front is going to be Aaron Brown, 14 and a 5-10. McConnell down to a 5-19. Watch the back dribble, watch back dribble. It is clear. Race number 12. That's my A resort of.
1 minute left.
Wow. There you go. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch on front straightaway. Nice hit. Oh, you okay? Sacrifice body for the ball club. I like it. As long as there's no bleeding, then I'm good. Aaron Brown on top. 14 and a 5-08. McConnell in the 2. McLean in the 3. Watch go by start finish line. Watch go by start finish line. It is clear. Stars, you got 25 seconds left to go on the master. 25 seconds left to go on the master. Aaron Brown leading out. Zach McConnell in the 2 spot. Alman McLean in the 3. Watch from the driver's stand. Watch from the driver's stand. From the driver's stand is clear. Watch the by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Time running out. Keep it rolling, drivers. So we call you done. Aaron Brown, you are done. We're waiting on everybody else. Marshall's going to go in there, please. Marshall's going to go in there, please. This will be everyone's final lap. McLean, you are done. McConnell taking the win. You are done with 5:16. Waiting on two. Waiting on Bowen, Chandler, and waiting on Chandler. Waiting on Chandler. Again, guys, please do not throw your cars out on the track until the last car goes by. Appreciate that. That is the race all stop. Marshall going to grab those blowers.
Race is completed.
Taking the win, Zach McConnell, Aaron Brown in the 2, on the McLean in the 3. Again, I'll need these 7 drivers back on the track, and if I can get 2 volunteers to help me out, 2 volunteers, I would appreciate it.
Turn Walter.
All right, let's go get our blowers down. And you guys can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. You will have Truey, Walter, Ben, Spear, Kowalski, Trimmings, Tiger, Elliott, Shaw, Hobbs. All right. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. I need a marshal in the center, please. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go get our cars lined up. No more laps. Go get our cars lined up. Just have fun with it. Middle of the track. All right, you guys know the gig. Go when I call your names. Mike Truey. Walter. Bent. Spear. Kowalski. Trimmings. Kaiser. Elliott. Shaw. And Hobbs. All right, we're rolling with race number 12. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. This is a resort of vintage. Some of these museum pieces pulled out of the museum. We got one dead. Go and set it down on the wall. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Watch by start finish line. Start finish line is clear. Now it's going to be Mike Truey leading out early on. Spear, Kowalski, Ben, Trimmings, Walter. I don't know. Did you do something? All right, now Mike Truey leading out. Watching in the back triple, watching the back triple, watching the back triple, watching the back triple. Back triple is clear. Truey leading out. Spear in the 2. Watch bottom of the hill. Thank you, Almond. Nicely done. Kowalski in the 3. Trimmings. Ben, Walter. Kaiser. There's Walter. Ben and Spear off the end of the straightaway. Watching for the driver's stand, watching the driver's stand. Clear. Nicely done, Colin. Drivers got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 2 and 3 to go. Mike Truey leading out. Scott Spear in the 2. Josh Bend in the 3. Jerry Walter in the 4. Trimmings in the 5. Watch the bottom of the hill. It is clear. Thank you, Almond. Mike Truey leading out. Spear in the 2 spot, Bend in the 3. Huh? What? Yeah. It is. Watch the top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. Top of the hill is clear. Truly leading out. Scott Spear in that 2 spot. Bend in the 3. Trimming's going to pick up the 4 now. Guys, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go, 3 and 2 to go. Watch top of the hill, guys, watch top of the hill. It is clear. Thank you, Colin. Truly leading up. Spear in that 2 spot. In the 3. Trimmings in the 4. Watch back straightaway, guys. Watch back straightaway. Watch back straightaway. Back straightaway is clear. Mike Truly leading up. Josh Bend in that 2 spot. Scott Spear in the 3. Bend on a 508. Spear on a 510 with 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Just set it down, set it down, set it down. Thank you very much. And back up front, Truly with a little bit of mechanical. That's going to move Spear now up into the top spot. Bend into 2, Trimmings into 3 with 4 minutes in. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Race number 13. 21.5. You guys are up next. Have fun. Guys, you got 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Josh Bend and Spear going at it. They're separated by 3/10 of a second. There's Spear by start finish line. Bend working off the table with under 15 to go. Drivers under 15 to go. Bend on a 507. Spear on a 507 to an 8, so he's 3/10 of a second in front. Time has expired. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Marshals, make sure you're grabbing those blowers at the conclusion of the race. Starting to wind it down. Keep it going, drivers. Keep it going. Going to come down closing. Who's going to wants the trimmings? You are done. Bend, you are done. Spear, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Biggie, you are done. Kaiser, you are done. Waiting on Shaw and Hobbs. Waiting on Shaw and Hobbs. Waiting on 2 cars. Marshall's going to go into her place. Waiting on 1 more. Waiting on 1 more. Taking the win, Scott Spear, 507 to a 429. Bend into 2, 507 to an 897. That is our race all stop. Marshals back out on the track. I should have 10 marshals out on the track. And race number 13 coming up at you next. All right, drivers from race number 12, I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 12, back on the track. Let's go and get our blowers down. Blowers down. And race number 13, drivers, you can roll them out. Check them in, roll them out, check them in. You're going to be let out by Reed Saunders, Allison Shaw, and Rich Brown. That'll be my top 3 front runners. Marshals to your spots, please. No more laps. Marshals to your spots. No more laps.
A minute to the start of the race.
Where are my marshals at? Sir, can I get you on that bucket right over there for me, please? Thank you very much. No more laps. Reed, where are you going, bud?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys know the gig. Go when I call your name. Reed Saunders. Allison Shaw. And Rich Brown. right, race number 13 on deck. Race number 14. You will be up next. Race number 14, you will be up next. We are putting water down after 14, water after 14. Up next will be Brooks, Bowen, Butcher, Popham, Farnham, Cavaretta, Wolf, Saunders, and DeMoss. I will need lots of volunteer marshals. Less gas over that. Less gas over that, less gas over that. Just float over it. And back up front, going to be Rich Brown, 13 and a 5, 14. Region 2, Allison going to round out my top 3. And I will need lots of volunteer marshals. Help me out after this race. Lots of volunteer marshals. Help me out after this race. Would be appreciated. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Reed Saunders leading out. 12 and a 5 flat. Brown on a 5:08. You're watching race number 13, race number 14. My next heat up, 21.5, coming up at you next. Race number 13 on deck. Race number 14 coming up at you next. Drivers, you got 3:30 and 1:30 to go. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. You're watching race number 13, my first batch of 21.5 walk timing here at Hobby Action Raceway. Up next will be race number 14. That'll be my next heat of 21.5. I will need several volunteers to help me out after this race. Several volunteer marshals to help me out after this race. What?
A minute left.
All right, starting to wind this one down. We got less than 10 on the master. Again, we're starting to wind down our first heat of 21.5. Reed Saunders leading out, Rich Brown in the 2. Allison going to be rounding up my top 3. Again, I'll need at least 5 volunteer marshals to help me out with the next race. 5 volunteer marshals help me out with the next race. It is going to be appreciated. And everyone should be done when you cross the start finish line, so keep on rolling, drivers, so I call you done. And Rich Brown, you are done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2. Reed Saunders, you are done. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center. Waiting on 1, waiting on 1. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Start blowing off the track. Race number 14 coming up at you next. 14 coming up at you next.
Race is completed.
And I'll need these 3 drivers on the track, as well as several volunteer marshals, please. Several volunteer marshals would be appreciated. We're putting water down after 14. Water after 14. All right, we can go get those blowers down, blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. I need my marshals out on the track. Let's see what I got. I got one there, one there. Allison's right over there.
All right.
Luke, you helped me out at the end of the straightaway. Thank you very much. I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. I need 1 off the end of the straightaway, and I need 2 in front of the driver's stand. 3 volunteer marshals. I need 2 in front of the driver's stand and 1 off the end of the straightaway. 3 volunteer marshals, please. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Need 1 volunteer marshal. 1 volunteer marshal. Off the end of the straightaway. Right there for you, Mr. Young. You are amazing. Roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You're going to be led out by Brooks, Bowen, Butcher, Popham, Farnham, Cavaretta, Wolf, Saunders, and DeMoss.
Goose.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We'll get our cars lined up. No more laps, we'll get our cars lined up. No more laps. Marshal in the center, please.
3 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we don't have a check out of Farnham, we don't have a check out of Wolf. All right, so with that being said, drivers ready, marks ready, go on and call your names. Brooks, Bowen, Butcher, Popham, Cavaretta, Saunders, and DeMoss. All right, we're rolling with race number 14. We're going to put some water down after this race, water after this race. And then we'll get right back into our qualifying effort for your 3rd round of qualifying here at your 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Watching for the driver's stand, guys. Watching for the driver's stand. Watching for the driver's stand. Driver's stand is clear. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch it on front driver's stand. It is clear. Guys, you got 130 and 330 to go. 130 and 330 to go. Ray Butcher leading out. 14 and 510. Brooks with a 523. Watch out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch off in the straightaway, guys. Watch off in the straightaway. Watch off in the straightaway. Just keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. You're watching Ray Butcher leading out. Brian Bowen in the 2. Lester Brooks in the 3. Cavaretta in the 4. Hoffman in the 5. Saunders in the 6. DeMoss in the 7. Farnham and Wolf. Watch in the center, guys. Marshall in center, please. It is clear. Race number 14 on deck. Race number 15. That is my ski resort of 21.5. Whoa. You all right, Reed? All right. Watch on the back dribble. Watch on the back dribble. Watch on the back dribble. Nicely done, Allison. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go.
Minutes left.
It is Butcher on top. Bowen in the 2. Brooks in the 3. Popham in the 4. With 3 minutes in, 2 to go. We're putting water down after this. Water after this. And then race number 15 will be rolling and rocking here at your 2022 Kinwald Classic. Watching center, guys. Watching center. Watching center. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Ray Butcher leading out. 14 and a 5, 18. Bowen in the 2 with a 5:05. All right, back to your spots, guys. Nicely done. Guys, you got 110 left on the master. 110 left on the master. Again, thank you to all my volunteers for hopping out there. I will need a couple volunteers after this one as well. So again, thanks so much for all my volunteers for popping out there. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Okay. All right, drivers, you got 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go. Ray Butcher on top. Lester Brooks in the 2. Bowen in the 3. Popham in the 4. Keep it clean. Keep it clean, Lily. Help him out, Reed. Help him out. Help him out, Reed. Thank you. Good job. You got less than 5 drivers, less than 5 for those first off the line. Brooks leading out, 13 and a 5:04. Butcher with a 5:04 to a 3. That's going to be your closest battle. Less than 10 drivers, less than 10. Everybody keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. Butcher, you are done. Brooks, you are done. Bowen, you are done. Waiting on a couple cars. Waiting on a couple cars. Marshals, don't go anywhere, please. Lily, you are done. Waiting on 3. Waiting on 3. Chase, you are done. Waiting on Caparetta and DeMoss. Waiting on Caparetta and DeMoss. And we are sealing the deal. That is a race. I'll stop. I'll stop. Marshall, go grab those blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 14 in the books. Race number 15. You'll be up next after you put water down. 15 up after you put water down. Hey, Ethan, when you're done, come see me. Not at all. Wow. You guys think I'm that much of a slave driver? Jiminy Christmas. You guys are killing me. First race number 13. I need you guys back out on the track. Drivers race 13. Back out on the track. I should have 7 of you out there. Might need a couple volunteers just to help me out. This is a 10-car dance. Whoa. All right, again, I need my marshals from race number 13. I need you guys on the track, please. Drivers for race 13. Back out on the track, please. And a couple volunteers would be appreciated. A couple volunteers to help me out would be appreciated. I need 2 volunteer marshals, at least 2 volunteer marshals, please. Race number 14, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. All right, once again, I'm going to need, can you hop into the center work right there for me? And I need 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. 1 volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand, please.
Vicinity allows. Intimidator. He's an Elsmat. Unhurry the third. He was it. Kyle McKinnon. Ryan Harrow.
Yep.
Vigo Ria.
Hey, Nick Bayette. You're race early, buddy. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go get our cars lined up, no more laps. Go get our cars lined up. And again, I need, Elmar's going to help me out from the driver's stand. Fantastic. Byron McDermott, are you in the building? This is your race. If not, all right. So you're going to be let out. Race number 15. It's going to be Harold, Henry, McHenry, Billwest, Urea, Altman, McDermott, Saunders, and Rosen. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Harold, Henry, McHenry, Billwest, Urea, Altman, Saunders, and Rosen. All right, we're rolling and rocking with race number 15. This is my C resort of 21.5. We'll give you guys a couple laps in, let you know who's doing what, why, how, and who. Watch center, watch center, watch center. Thank you, Lily. Appreciate that. Marshall in center, it is clear. Thank you very much. The leading south is going to be John Henry. Bill S in the 2, Urea in the 3, Harrell in the 4, McHenry in the 5, Rosen, Saunders, Altman. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. It is clear at the end of the stay. Watch the tabletop. It is clear. Thank you, Lily. Nicely done. Right now, John Henry leading out 14 in a 5:06. Urea with a 5:22. Harold Bill S. Saunders now popping up in the top 5. He is 7/10 of a second off of Billowest for that 4th spot with 2 and 3 to go, 2 and 3 to go. Race number 16. That is going to be my B resort of 21.5 coming up at you next. Watch out front, drivers, watch out front. Thank you. Appreciate that. Watch tabletop, watch tabletop, watch tabletop. It is clear. John Henry leading out. Urea in the 2, Harold in the 3, Billowest in the 4, Saunders in the 5, McHenry in the 6, Rosen and Altman. Marshall coming on straightaway. Marshall on straightaway. Clear. Safe. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Watching the tabletop step. It is clear. Thank you, sir. John Henry leading out. 14 and a 504. Harrell with a 5 flat. Billis. Urea. Saunders. Still going back and forth. They're served about 9/10 of a second. So there you go. You should be happy. Good job. Good. Watching for the driver's stand, watching the driver's stand. Henry leading out 14 and a 506. Harrell with a 521. Urea with a 503. Saunders with a 507. Now Saunders up into the top 4. Watch going by start finish line. It is clear. You're on deck. 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Henry on top with a 505. Harrell with a 521. Watch on the back dribble. Watch back dribble. It is clear. 4 minutes in. Watch tabletop step down. It is clear. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Watch in center, guys. Watch center double. Watch center double. Watch center double. It is clear. With under a minute to go, drivers, under a minute to go. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Watch in front of driver's stand. It is clear. Nicely done, sir. Thank you very much. Henry on top. Harrell in the 2. Billis in the 3. Urea in the 4. Saunders in the 5. Now Saunders and Urea still going back and forth. They're separated by 9/10. Marshall in center. It is clear. That was Kyle Mack getting it wrong. Race number 16 coming up at you next. 4:45 in. 15 seconds to go. That's going to be Hennessy, Fout, Furtick, Hernandez, Jusela, Bayette, Coleman, Altman, and Wheeler. With less than 5, drivers less than 5. Time starting to wind down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. Ryan Harrell, you are done. Got you the line with a 5:01. Waiting on everybody else. Marshall's going to go anywhere, please. Marshall's going to please. John Henry, you are done with a 5:07. Billis, you are done. Altman, you're done. Urea, you're done. Saunders, you are done. Waiting on Kyle Mack, and that is a race. Henry taking the win. Harrell in the 2. Saunders putting on the afterburners, pulls it into the top 3. On that last spot, that is Billis, Urea, Henry, Rosen, and Altman. And that seals the deal on race 15. Race number 16. Coming up next, I need all of these drivers back on the track, please. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, we can go get the blowers down. Marshals to your spots, please. Marshals to your spots. And race number 16, you can roll them out, check them in. You're going to be led out by Hennessy, Hernandez, Jusela, Coleman,
Justin Hinosi. Okay, Boomer.
Altman, and Wheeler. Marshals to your spots, please. I need my marshals to your spots, please. No more laps, no more laps. Gonna get our cars lined up. Should have 8 marshals on the track. I've got 4, 7. Where are all my marshals at? Who am I missing? All right, I am going to need one volunteer in front of the driver's stand, please. One volunteer on the bucket in front of the driver's stand, please. One volunteer on the bucket from the driver's stand. Again, it's going to be Hennessy, Fout, Furtick, Hernandez, Jusela, Bayette, Coleman, Altman, Wheeler. Drivers ready, marshals ready. We're going to go with the sound of your name. Hennessy, Fout, Furtick, Hernandez, Jusela, Bennett, Coleman, Altsman, and Wheeler. All right, we're rolling with race number 16. Race number 17. You should be thinking about it. That's my A resort of 21.5. Watching center section, guys. Watch center section. Thank you, Justin. Nicely done. Out front early on is going to be Jason Altman. Out in the 2. Bernardo in the 3. Race number 16 on track. Race number 17, my A resort of 21.5. Lock timing, you will be up next. Watch in front of the driver's stand. Watch off that center double. Watch off center double. Center double is clear. Did you tell him to lean him in? Okay. Nope. Watch for the driver's stand, guys. Watch for the driver's stand. It is clear. All right, back out up front is going to be Adam Jusela. Takes out in the 2. Rolling with race number 15. Excuse me, race number 16. Watch in center, guys. Watch center. Help him out. Somebody help him out. Adam Jusela leading out. Takes out in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Haddock in the 4. Altman in the 5. Furtick, Wheeler, and Coleman rounding out my field.
Minutes left.
We are rolling with race number 16, race number 17. That is my A resort of 21.5. Law timing here to 2022. Kinwald Klassic. We'll have the main events posted up tonight. So if you guys are leaving, they'll be over on Live RC later on. And Jusela leading out 14 and a 5-13. Foul with a 5-15. Hennessy, Hernandez, Furtick, Altsman, Bennett with 3:40 and 1:15 to go. Watch out front, guys. Watch out front. It is clear.
One minute left.
Guys, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Adam Jusela leading out. 14 and a 5-10. Pick up Jusela right now in front of the driver's stand. Over that floater double. Through the switchback section he goes. One into the pink or orange and black. Race number 17. 21.5. Lock timing A qualifier coming up at you next. With 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. That's going to be race number 17. We're putting water down after race 18, water after 18. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. Clear. Jusela on top. Out in the 2. Hernandez in the 3. Haddock in the 4. Watch it off the tabletop. Watch off the tabletop. Thank you, Shane. Nicely done, sir. With less than 5, guys. Less than 5. Watch in the center, guys. Watch in center. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep on rolling, guys, till I call you guys done. Keep on going till I call you done. Everybody's starting to wind down. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Nick Bayette, you are done. Justin Hennessy, you are done. You're done. Fertig, you're done. Juicely, you're done. Marshall out front, please. Wheeler, you're done. Waiting on 2. Waiting on Coleman and Altsman. And that is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Start blowing off your airs. Race number 17. You're at your resort of 21.5 lock timing. Coming up at you next. Should have 9 marshals out there, so shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. All right, let's go and do the blowers down, guys. Blowers down. And race number 17. You guys can roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in. Marshals, your spots, please.
Kyle Ash, Bosley, Rudy Gonzalez, Ryan Hoskins, Matt Trimmings, John Young, Jason Quals.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals, your spots. Marshals to your spots, bright blue cones. If there's a blue cone that doesn't have a body next to it, we're not remitting the wheel. I got a blue cone over here, I got a blue cone over here, I got 2 in front of the driver's stand. Marshals to your spots, please.
That's so awesome.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Like on full noodle.
All right, we're going to be led out by Ash, Trimmings, Peralta, Anderson, Gonzalez, Young, Williford, Lastra, and Hoskins.
3 seconds to the start of the race.
With that being said, drivers ready, marshals ready. Go and call your names. Kyle Ash, Matt Trimmings, Jason Peralta, Leigh Anderson, Rudy Gonzalez, John Young, Chase Williford, Garrett Lastra, and Brian Hoskins. All right, we're rolling with race number 17. Race number 18, that is my first batch of 17.5 lock timing. I'll definitely need several volunteer marshals after race number 18, several volunteer marshals after race 18. And then I should actually be, hopefully, pretty good. But again, thanks so much for everyone hopping out there. I do appreciate the help. Makes the race program go by quickly. Hopefully we'll have everything wrapped up here by a little before 8 o'clock. 7:45 to 8 o'clock is what we're shooting for. About 15 minutes behind schedule. Sorry. Yeah. Ain't gonna be no Denny's. Please, no Denny's. Matt Trimmings leading us out early on, 15 and 5:08 for the 5:11. Leigh Anderson, Hoskins, Gonzalez, Lastra, Williford, Peralta, and Young. We are rolling with race number 17. This is our A resort of 21.5 lock timing. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. Watch out in the straightaways. Thank you, Boomer. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center, watch in center. Watch in center, guys. Wowzers. That was, words don't have words. Kyle Ash leading out. Matt Trimmings in the 2. Lastra in the 3. Watch off in the straightaway. It is clear. Kyle Ash on top. 15 and 5:11. Trimmings for the 5:06. Lastra, Hoskins, Anderson, Young. It's like Peralta's going to take a knee. Race number 17 on deck. Race number 18. That is my first batch of Lock timing, 17.5. You will be up next. Kyle Ash leading out, 15 and a 5.11. Trimmings with a 5.03. Laster with a 5.07. Hoskins with a 5.14. Race number 17 on deck. Watch top of the hill. It is clear. Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that. Ooh.
Minutes left.
Drivers, you got 3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Kyle Ash on top. Matt Trimmings in that 2. Laster in the 3. Right now, close to battle. Going to be Trimmings and Laster. They're separated by 7/10 of a second. Hoskins in the top 4. Anderson, Young, Gonzalez, Williford, Peralta watching the switchback. Watching the switchback. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Hernandez. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Race 17 on deck. Race 18, you're going to be coming up next. We are putting water down after 18. Water after 18. Let's keep it clean out front, guys. Keep it clean out front. Keep it clean for the driver's stand. With 4 minutes in, 1 to go, 4 and 1 to go. Garrett Lastra moving up into the 2. Kyle Ash still leading out, 15 and a 5.07. Lastra with a 5.04. Trimmings with a 5.07. Marshall out front, Nick. It is clear. Nicely done, guys. Under 45 to go, under 45 to go. Race 18, that is my first batch of 17.5 lock timing. Coming up at you next. That'll be Elliott, Kaiser, Mayfield, Smith, Chandler, Graves, and Rickerson. Out front, guys. Watch out front. Kyle Ash still leading out, 15 and a 5.07. Trimmings in the 2, Laster in the 3. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. With less than 5, drivers less than 5. Keep on rolling, keep on rolling. Kyle Ash leading it out, 15 and a 5.07. Watch bottom of the hill, watch bottom of the hill. Clear. Matt Trimmings, you are done with the 5.01. Kyle Ash, you are done with the 5.07. Waiting on several, waiting on several. Rui Gonzalez, you are done. Laster, you are done. Gonzalez, you are done. Late Anderson, you are done. Waiting on Young and Williford. That is a race. I'll stop, I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall, grab the blowers. Start blowing off your areas. And race number 18. Coming at you next. Marshall's grabbing your blowers. Start blowing off your areas. Mr. Wheeler. Boomer Wheeler. Blow off the track, please. Thank you very much. All right. Let's go and get blowers down, blowers down. Marshals to our spots, please. Marshals to our spots. Race number 18. You can roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out, check them in. And it's going to be Elliott, Kaiser, Mayfield, Smith, Chandler, Graves, Rickerson. Marshals to your spot. Should have 9 marshals out there. Shouldn't be looking for any volunteers. With that, no more laps, no more laps.
A minute to the start of the race. Go Rickerson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, Brandon Chandler, you're in this race. You're in race 18. Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rickerson, Mayfield, Chandler, Graves, Kaiser. Again, we didn't do a resort from round 2 to 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So where you were in race round number 2, where you're going to be in this race.
Less than 5.
Go and roll it by the start finish line if you would there, Mr. Chandler. Coolio.
Brandon Chandler.
All right. So again, it's going to be Elliott, Kaiser, Mayfield, Smith, Chandler, Graves, Rickerson. Go when I call your names. Elliott. Kaiser. Mayfield, no go. Alex Smith. Brandon Chandler. Greg Graves. And Joe Rickerson. All right, we're rolling race number 18. Race number 19 coming up at you next. Race 19 coming up at you next. Race number 19. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race.
I got on the tabletop though.
It's the small things in life. Up next will be Coleman, Saunders, Farnham, Rosen, Brown, Bennett, DeMoss, Chandler, and Peterson. Huh? No, DeMoss. Not DeMoss. DeMoss. We're rolling race number 18, race number 19. Be thinking about it. Race 19, we're putting water down after this race. 19 up, have to put some water down. Kaiser on top, Smith in the 2, Elliott in the 3. Watch by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. Whoops. Start finish line is clear. Weehaw. Drivers got 130 in, 330 to go. It is Kaiser on top, Alex Smith in the 2, Elliott in the 3, Rickerson in the 4, Graves in the 5, Chandler in the 6. We'll let a turkey in here. 145 in, 315 to go. Brett Kaiser on top, Alex Smith in that 2 spot. Elliott in the 3. Race 18 on deck, race number 19. My seed resort of 1700 block timing. You will be up next. We're putting water down after race number 18. What am I doing? He wants you to heat his tires. Ooh. Rolling with race number 18, we're going to put the water down, and then race number 19 will be on deck. We're in the closing stages of our third and final round of qualifying here at Hobby Action for your 2022 Kinwald Klassic. So right now it is Brett Kaiser on top, Alex Smith in the 2. With 3 minutes in, 2 to go, 3 and 2 to go.
Minutes left.
Watch come by start finish line. Thank you, Mr. Hoskins. It is clear.
Sorry.
3:30 and 1:30 to go. Watch it off the end straightaway. Thank you, Garrett. Appreciate that. Kaiser's got about a minute and a half left to go. Minute and a half left to go. It is Brett Kaiser on top. Alex Smith in that 2. In 3. Marshall out front, please. It is clear. Kaiser, Smith, Elliott, Graves, Rickerson, Chandler.
A minute left.
Drivers, you got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Guys, you got 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. You're watching race number 18. Race number 19 coming up at you next. We are going to be putting water down after this race. Water after this race. That is going to be time on the master clock. Keep on rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Keep on rolling till we call you done. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Thank you, Mr. Williford. Appreciate that. Watch by start finish line. Watch by start finish line.
Oh, wow.
Start finish line is clear. James Elliott, you are done. James Elliott, you are done. Alex Smith, you are done. Waiting on 4. Waiting on 4. Brett Kaiser, you are done. Waiting on 3. Graves, you are done. Waiting on Rickerson and Chandler. Waiting on Rickerson and Chandler. And that'll complete race number 18. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. And race number 19 coming at you next. Race 19 coming at you next. We'll put some water down, and we will be off and running. All right, so race 19 is going to be Farnham, Bennett, Rosen, Chandler, DeMoss, Peterson, Coleman, Brown, and Saunders. That will be my race number 19. All right, drivers from race number 18. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from race 18, back on the track, please. Thank you, Big E, for popping out there so efficiently. All right, need my marshals back on the track, please. Need marshals back on the track. I need at least 3 volunteers to help me out. I need 3 volunteers to help me out. Race number 19, that is going to be Coleman, Saunders, Fout, Farnham, Rosen, Brown, Bayette, DeMoss, Chandler, Peterson. Rolling out, check them in, guys. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. I need 2 volunteers in front of the driver's stand. 2 volunteers in front of the driver's stand. 2 volunteers in front of the driver's stand, please.
Rich Brown. Mark Coleman. Bryce DeMoss. Mark Peterson.
Yes, you are.
Slow. Dave Rosen.
Once again, Mark Coleman, Shane Saunders, Dave Fout, Todd Farnham, Dave Rosen, Rich Brown, Nick Bayette, Bryce DeMoss, Curtis Chandler, and Peterson is my grid.
Nick Bayette.
This is your race, sir. All right, I need one. Mr. Gallos. Mr. Gallos. Mr. Gallos. Can I get you on the bucket right there for me? Thank you very much. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. I got all my marks out there. We get Dave checked in here.
Leave it out.
All right, with that being said, again, it's going to be Coleman leading us out. Oh, wait a second, hold on. Let's make sure I'm right here. Yes. Coleman, Saunders, Fout, Farnham, Rosen, Brown, Bayette, DeMoss, Chandler, Peterson will be my running order. Drivers ready, marks is ready. You guys are going to go at the sound of your name. Coleman, Saunders, Fout, Farnham, Rosen, Brown, Bayette, DeMoss, Chandler, and Peterson. All right, let's see if I can.
One down, 4 to go. It's Coleman, Bayette, Fout, Saunders, Chandler, Brown, Peterson. Big Buckorama. Watch coming out into the straight. Watch coming out into the straight. Watching the double in the middle, and the double in the middle. Watch the straightaway, 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 straightaway. Straightaway still missed. You guys are clear. Watch coming out into the straight.
Thank you, LT. Out front, Mark Holman leading out in the 2, Shane Saunders in the 3, DeMoss, Chandler, Brown, Rosen, Fout, Peterson. Watching from the driver's stand, watching from the tabletop, watching from the timing and scoring. It is clear. Race number 19 on deck, race number 20. Your B resort, you are going to be up next. Race 20, 17.5 block timing right now. Aaron Jensen, 15 and a 5:07 to a 1 was your top qualifier. So up next is Henry Ramirez, Tom Carruthers, Stock, Gallegos, Kennedy, Matkovich, and Furtick. 2:30 to go, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Graves. Race number 19 on deck, race number 20. Be thinking about it. We're putting water down again after 22. Water after 22. And that'll carry us through till race number 26. We are final water of the day. Watch by start finish line, watch by start finish line. It is clear. Nick Baker leading out, 13 and a 5:01. Saunders in the 2. He's on a 5:02. Coleman on a 5:07. Race number 19 on track. Race number 20. You should be thinking about it. 21. That's my A resort. Definitely be thinking about it. Keep it clean, kids. Keep it clean. Nick Baker leading out, 13 and a 5:01. Bet working his way through the back triple. Tabletop step on down. Into the floater double. Watching the S turn, watching the S turn. It is clear. Bayette in the 2. Saunders now picked up the top spot, 13 and a 5 flat. The Intimidator doing what he does, making laps. By the start finish line he goes. That is Shane Saunders on top. Nick Bayette in the 2.
1 minute left.
Coleman in the 3. Chandler in the 4. Out in the 5. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill, guys. Watch top of the hill. Give it a try. See how it is. Race number 19 on deck. Shane Saunders on top. In the 2, Coleman in the 3, Chandler in the 4. Guys, you have under 15 to go. Under 15 to go. Race number 20. Your B resort of 17.5 block timing. Coming up at you next. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. It is clear. With less than 5. Less than 5. Less than 5. Be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep them rolling until we call you done. Shane Saunders, 13 and a 5:01. You are done, sir, at the line. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Watch in center. Mark Coleman, you are done. Waiting on several cars. Out, you're done. Bayette, you're done. Waiting on several. Rosen, Peterson, you are done. Waiting on Chandler, DeMoss, and Brown. Waiting on Chandler. DeMoss, you are done. Waiting on Brown. And Curtis Chandler. There's Brown. You are done. Waiting on one more car. Marshall, don't go in there, please. And that is a race. I'll stop. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Marshall, go and grab those blowers. Race number 20. Year B resort of 17.5 block timing. Coming up at you next. Hola.
The race is completed.
All right, let's go get those blowers down. And marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. And race number 21, you can roll them out, check them in, marshal your spots. It's going to be led out by Lake.
Only.
Henry, Ramirez,
Devin
Carruthers, Stock, Kennedy, Tom, Makovich, Gaius. I need all my marshals back on the track, please. Marshals back on the track, please. I need one volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand.
He's in stock.
Yeah. All right, no more laps. Go and get our cars lined up.
LD.
I got Coleman there. I got there, and there. We are good for takeoff. Okay, let's get our cars lined up, guys. Don't break them on warm-up.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You guys know the gig. I'm going to be calling you out by name. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Henry. Ramirez. Furtick. Carruthers. Stock. Kennedy. Tom. Matkovich. Marshall in the center, please. And Gaius. And we are off and running with race number 21. Race number 22, your A resort of 17.5 block timing. Going to be coming back to you next. Give it a couple laps in. Let's keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Watch on front straightaway. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate that. Watch it off the end of the tabletop. Watch off the end of the tabletop. It is clear. Race number 21 on deck. Race number 22, you're restored up. 17.5 lock timing coming at you next. Right now, Devin Matkovich leading out 14 and a 5.09. Stock now popping up on top 5.08. Matkovich with 5.09. Kennedy with a 5.10. Fertig with a 5.18. Lake with a 5.18. Ramirez, Carruthers now Lake up into the 2 with a 5.07. Setting his sights on Matkovich with a 5.06. Keep it clean in the center, guys. Keep it clean. Remember, faster car working with you. No harm, no foul. A little extra room, always appreciated. Faster drivers, exercise a little patience. I'm sure they see you coming. Let them drift wide. Slide inside. Watch off to the end of the tabletop. It is clear. Out front early on, Colin Lake, 14 and a 5 flat, stock with a 5.06. Matkovich with a 5.10. Lake right now working through the back, tabletop step on, triple, working his way in front of the driver's stand, step on, down, in front of the double, through the S-turn. Jason Stock rocking the all magenta off the end of the straightaway. It is Lake, Stock, Matkovich, Kennedy, Ramirez, Fertig, Henry, Tom, Carruthers, Gallegos. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. It is clear. Lick right now off the end of the straightaway, 15 and a 5.18. Right now Jensen holding strong with that 5.07. Off with a 5.15. Watch top of the tabletop, watch top of the tabletop. It is clear. Watching the center double, guys. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. DeMoss. Nicely done. Drivers got 3:15 in and 1:45 to go. 3:15 in. Watch by start finish line. Inside, inside, inside on straightaway. It is clear. Drivers got 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Watch it on center double. Watch on center double. Watch on center double. It is clear. Keep it clean, guys. 3 cars coming down that front straightaway. Tom, Stock, and somebody else. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center. Leading out with a 5:19 in the works. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Ramirez in the 2. He's on a 5:10. Henry in the 3. Watch it on tabletop step. And tabletop in front is good. Watching the driver's stand, guys. Watching the driver's stand. It is clear. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Lick on top. Ramirez in that 2. Henry in the 3. Fertig in the 4. Lick off the end of the straightaway. Through the back triple section he goes. Ramirez in the 2 with 4:45 in. 15 seconds left to go. Watching the S-turn, guys. Watching the S-turn. It is clear. Time starting to wind down. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Let's get to a 5:16. He wants to find his way into that top 2. Adolph has a 5:15. Time has expired. Keep him rolling, drivers. Keep him rolling. Watch top of the hill. Watch top of the hill. March top of the hill. Time has expired. Everyone starting to finish out their laps. Keep on trucking, drivers. Keep on trucking. Lick, you are done. Ramirez, you are done. Carruthers, you are done. Henry, you are done. Kennedy, Tom, you are all done. Stock, you are done. Waiting on. Watch front straightaway, guys. Fertig, you're done. Waiting on Matkovich. Waiting on Matkovich. And that is the final car to finish out. And that will be a race. That is all stop, all stop. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Marshall's going to grab those blowers. Race number 22 coming back to you next. We're going to put water down after 22. Water after 22. let's go and get our blowers down. Go and get our blowers down. All right, roll them out, check them in. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. It's going to be Jensen, Adolph, Gonzalez, Weir, Lastra, Tracy, Story, Anderson, Becker, and Young. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots. No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Marshals your spots, please. Marshals your spots.
A minute to the start of the race.
All right. With that being said, drivers go when I call your names. Jensen, Adolph, Gonzalez, Weir, Lastra, Tracy, Story, Anderson, Betancourt, and Young. All right, final race of 17.5 lap timing. Up next will be race number 23. That is going to be my first batch of 17.5 expert. Watch top of the hill, watch top of the hill. It is clear. That's right. That's going to be Anderson, Hamilton, Sanchez, Day, Mara, and that'll be it. Putting water down after 22, water after 22. Watch top of the hill, guys, watch top of the hill. It is clear. Watch out front driver's stand, watching for driver's stand, it is clear. All right, Diego Betancourt leading out early on. Kyle Adolph in the 2, Story in the 3, Jensen in the 4, Young in the 5. Watching switchback, watching switchback, Marshall out front, Marshall out front. Marshals, watch your areas, please. Marshals, watch your areas. Go and pull that car off, please. Go and pull that car off. Just leave it off the track. Diego Betancourt leading out, 15 out of 506. Adolph with a 517. Diego right now working inside the current TQ of Aaron Jensen, I believe. Could be wrong. He is. He's on a 506, so Diego putting the smackdown in the third and final round of qualifying. Right now working inside that current TQ. Tracy in the 2, off in the 3. Watch by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. It is clear. Race number 23. That is my first batch of 17.5 expert. You will be up next. We're putting water down after 23. Water after 23. Watch out front drivers. Watch it in the back tabletop. Step, triple. It is clear. Right now, Diego Betancourt, 15 out of 504. Got it going on. By the start finish line, he goes. Watch it out front, guys. Watch it out front. Tracy in the 2, Jensen in the 3. Watch tabletop step down. Watch step down. It is clear. Drivers, you got 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go.
Minutes left.
Diego Betancourt leading out. Aaron Jensen in the 2, Adolph in the 3. There's Diego in for the driver's stand right now. Over the floater double in the center. He's on a 503, about 3 seconds up on the current TQ of Jensen. Jensen right now in the top 2 with a 516, Adolph with a 5 flat. With 3:30 and 1:30 to go. Race 23, first batch of 17.5 expert. You will be up next.
That's hard to send it.
Race number 23. First of 3, 17.5 expert coming up at you next. It's Diego Betancourt leading out. 15 and a 504. Jensen in the 2, he's on a 514. Off on a 502. There's Diego down that back straightaway. He's got 4 minutes in, 1 to go. Everybody going, go, Diego, go. Working on new TQ. Tabletop set, nails it. Through the floater double. Through the switchback section. Calm and collected. He'd be an unhappy panda. Watch in center, guys. Watch in center, watch in center, watch tabletops. Watch tabletops. It is clear with 30 seconds left to go, drivers. 30 seconds left to go. Diego Baker on top. Jensen, off, Story, Lastra, marshal out front. Tracy, Gonzalez, Lastra, Anderson, Young, and Paul out a little early on. Watch the top of the hill, watch top of the hill. It is clear, less than 10 drivers, less than 10, less than 10. Less than 5, Diego working on a 5:05 inside the TQ. It's coming down to the final lap. Does he get it? Does he want it? He can see it, he can taste it. If you are done, waiting on 9 cars. Waiting on everyone to finish out. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling. Jensen, you are done. Story, you are done. Tracy, you are done. Gonzalez, you're done. Diego Baker, you are done. Waiting on Lastra, Anderson, and Young. Waiting on Diego Baker, going to be setting the new TQ. 15 and a 5:04. Jensen in the 2, up in the 3.
Race is completed.
Water after 23. After the first heat of two-wheel stock. All right. Let's go and get our blowers down, blowers down. Biggie, if you got me for calling my race for 23, 4, 5, 25. All right, marshal your spots, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in. It's going to be Anderson, Hamilton, Gallegos, Sanchez, Day, and Mara.
Anderson. Jose Sanchez.
Dax. Hey, Aston, you're 1 race early.
Gary Hamilton.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Go and get our cars lined up, guys. Go and get our cars lined up. Marshal your spots, please. Marshal your spots. Race 23 on deck. This is my first batch of 17.5 Expert. Race 24 will be my B resort. 25 is my A resort. With that being said, drivers, go when I call your names. Day. Hamilton. Anderson. Gallegos. And Sanchez. All right, race 23 on deck. I've got 5 drivers in this, so I am going to need at least 3 volunteers to help me out with race number 24. At least 3 volunteers. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. All right, leading us early on, William Mara, 16 and a 5-15. Day with a 5-13. Anderson, Sanchez, Hamilton, Gallegos. Right now, William Mara finishing out like this, he'd be in the top 4. Marshal by start finish line, marshal by start finish line. It is clear. Thank you, Mr. Adolph. Watch coming front straightaway, watch coming front straightaway. It is clear. Marshal off the end of the straightaway. Thank you, Garrick. Appreciate that. Yes, that's why I'm announcing it a lot. Yeah, race 24 is my B resort of 17.5 expert timing. There was a race that was added in, so computer just hasn't caught up to it. So 23 is my C resort. 24 will be Brian Wyrick, Jerry Walter, Zach McConnell, Aaron Jensen, Brody Duke, Tyler Cornwell, Jackson Hoskins, Sean Popham, Rich Chenard, and Kyle Adolph. You will be up next. Watch out, fun guys. We are putting water down after this race. Water after this race. With Marley now, 15 and a 5 flat. Brian Day with a 5.18. Anderson with a 5.10. Hamilton with a 5.12. I got William Marley now, 15 and a 5.01. Brian Day with a 5.17. Anderson with a 5.08. Hamilton, Sanchez, Gallegos going to round out my top 6. Again, I got 5 drivers in this race. I'll need at least 3 volunteer marshals to help me out with race number 24. That will be my B resort of 17.5 expert. That'll be Wyrick, Walter, McConnell, Jensen, Duke, Cornwell, Hoskins, Popham, Chenard, and Adolph. Huh? Yeah.
2 minutes left.
Something like that. And we are good and running. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. 3 and 2 to go. Final few races of our third round of qualifying here at your 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Again, thanks so much for everyone making your way out. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. When the last race is done, track will be closed. Pits will probably be open for about a half an hour while we get things sorted out while I do the main events. Get those all posted up. By the way, main events, triple A's for all classes. That is short course, stadium truck, vintage, 13.5 4-wheel, 4-wheel mod, 2-wheel mod. Everybody. 3:45 and 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. And something we'll do a little differently for our main events. Normally we only bump 1 from the B to go into the A. So upon consultation with everybody, we're going to go ahead and do a bump from all of our lower mains into the next higher main as well. So each respective main will be 11 cars. So your A main will be 11, your B main will be 11, your C main will be 11, your D main will be 11 if there's so much. You guys get the gig. So yeah. And then everybody fighting to get into that main where you got your triple A mains. Coming in hot and heavy. 4:30 and 30 seconds left to go. William Marley now 15 and 5.06. Brian Day with a 5.15. Anderson with a 5.06. Hamilton, Gallo, Sanchez. Going to be my top 6. Race number 24, my B resort. That is Wyrick, Walter, McConnell, Jensen, Duke, Cornwell, Hoskins, Popham, Chenard, and Adolph. You will be up next with less than 10 on the clock. Less than 10 on the clock. And I will need these 5 marshals and at least 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out for my B resort. Starting to wind this one down. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. William Mara, you are done with a 5.06. That's good enough for 8th right now. Sanchez, you are done. Anderson, you're done. Brian Day, you are done with a 5.13. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on Hamilton and Gallegos. Waiting on 1. And that is the race. I'll stop. We're going to put a water down. And race number 24, my B resort of 17.5 expert, will be on deck. And again, we'll need at least 3 to 4 volunteer marshals to help me out with this next race. 3 to 4 volunteers to help me out with this next race would be appreciated.
Almost, Richard.
Almost.
Only a few more.
It's all good.
That's held together pretty good.
Yeah. Just a couple little holes at that.
Couple, yeah, right here, and then some over there after the S.
All right, again, I need my marshals from race number 23. Need all 5 of you back out on the track, please. Race 23 drivers, all back out on the track, please. All right, Mr. Gaius, need you to pop into the center section of the track here, please, either on the bucket or in front of the driver's stand. And let's see, I need 3 volunteer marshals, please. I need 3 volunteer marshals, 3 volunteer marshals. I need 1 in front of the driver's stand, 2 in front of the driver's stand, and 1 on cone 3. Race number 24, you can roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in, roll them out, check them in.
Transponder 3657438, transponder 50500006, transponder 8916369.
Give me that Walter, McConnell, Jensen, Duke, Cornwell, Hoskins, Popham, Chenard, Off.
Ali Hall, Captain Ahab, Brody Duke, Jackson Hoskins, Tyler Cornwell.
All right, thank you to my volunteer marshals for hopping out there. Thank you to my volunteer marshals for hopping out there. Your loop is going live in 1 minute. Loop is going live in less than a minute.
Gary Walden.
I know that. Got it. Once again, 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer marshals. Well, I'll also go at the end of the straightaway. Brian Day. Back to your spot, please. Marshals to your spots, please. I need a volunteer marshal on cone 3, please. Volunteer marshal on cone 3. Volunteer marshal on cone 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Can we get our cars lined up? No more laps. Need a marshal on cone 3, and we are good to go. Brian Wyrick, you want to go by the start finish line for me? Because you are not registering.
Brian Wyrick.
Here we go. All right, so it's going to be led out by Wyrick, Walter, McConnell, Jensen, Duke, Cornwell, Hoskins, Popham, Chenard, and Adolph. Thank you, Riley. You're going to help me out right there. Thank you. Want to call your name? Wyrick, Walter, McConnell, Jensen, Duke, Cornwell, Hoskins, Popham, Chenard, and Adolph. Front, it's going to be Kyle Cornwell early on, 16 and a 5.14. Hoskins with a 5.18. Walter with a 5.07. going to be Connor Cornwell. Jackson Hoskins in the 2. Jerry Walter in the 3. Jensen in the 4. McConnell in the 5. Hoffman in the 6. You're watching your B Resort 7 Heat 5 Expert. Coming out here at your 2022 Kinwald Klassic. Watch it out front, drivers. Watch it out front. And here we go.
All right, now you guys got about 2:45 to go. Still got that Cornwell up to the top spot. Got Jackson in the 2. Oh, the Walters in the 3 right now with 2:35 to go. Watch coming on the straightaway. Go inside. It is clear.
Back up front, still going to be Connor Cornwell, 16 and a 5:17. Watch out in the straightaway, watch out in the straightaway. Watch out in the straightaway, guys. It is clear. Thank you, Brian. Cornwell leading out. Hoskins in the 2, Walter in the 3, Jensen in the 4. Race number 24 on deck, race number 25. That is my A Resort of 17.5 Expert coming up at you next. With 3:30 and 1:30 to go, Connor Cornwell leading out.
I was saying, can we turn this off? Alrighty, drivers, we got about 1 minute to go. 4 down, 1 to go. So got Cornwell on top. Hoskins in there too. Walter in the 3 right now. Yeah, we got under 1 to go. Together, drivers, work together. We got 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. We got race 25 coming up next. Have them ready. Still got Cornwell on top. All the Hoskins, Walters, McConnell now moving up. Jensen, Chenard, Duke, Adolph, Poppin, and Wyrick. Round out your field here with less than 15 to go, drivers. Less than 15 to go. Watch come on straightaway. That is time. Keep those cars rolling until I call you guys done. No one is going to be done. Walter, you are done. Duke, you are done. Waiting on a few more marks. Watch the center section. Hoskins, you're done. McConnell, you are done. Chenard's done. Jensen, you are done. Waiting on a few more marshals. Cornwell, you are done. Adolph and waiting on Sean and Poppin, you are done. That is the race call. Cornwell going to take it on 16-5-17. Hopkins in the 2. Walter in the 3. Marshals, grab those lowers. Blow off your designated areas. As always, those drivers, please set your cars down and come out to marshal positions, please.
Race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, let's get all those drivers out to mark positions, please. Should not need any volunteers. Should not have to ask for anyone. Got plenty of those drivers out there. Alrighty, we got there. Really look good. Alright, guys, go and slowly roll them out. Check them in. Do not break them on warm-up.
Eastwood, Colton Cruz, Brendan Edwards, Gluten Free, Matthew Bilby, Aaron Brown, Randy Lawton, Adam Peters.
Fantastic foot. Waiting on a check-in from Prince. I see him up there. Watch the tabletop section. Just warm up, guys. No need to break them. Waiting on Prince. Perfect. That is good. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. You guys go ahead and get them lined up. You guys know the gig. Running order is going to be Cruising going out for. We got Cruising the 1. Prince, Lake, Willoughby, Edwards, Smith, Brown, Peters, Locken, and Boyd right out of your field here. Alrighty, marshals, please look live. Watch your areas, please. Drivers, so as I say your name. Prince, Lake, Willoughby, Edwards, Smith, Brown, Peters, Locken, and Boyd. That is awesome. We're all underway here. You're watching your A heat of Experts 17.5. We'll watch it in the center. Let's get these drivers about a minute or so in, see who's doing what and why, what the time's going to be. Off the rip, we got some fast 18 laps being thrown down. Watch off this into the sweeper. It is clear. We got about a minute on this one right now. Richard Lake on top of the 16.503 to a 5. We got Boyd up there with a 16.508. Cruz with a 509. Willoughby now moving his charge with a 509 to a 3. Cruz dropping down to a 509 to a 7. You got Prince, Smith, Edward, Brown, Peters, and Locken. Right out here. Drivers got 3:25 to go, 3:25 to go right now. Lake up front on this one, dropping it down to a 16.504. Will be making some headway with now with a 509. As you say that, makes a little bobble, rolls back on his wheels. No Marshall, no harm. So Wilby going to drop down just a tad. Cruz going to move back up to that 510. Wilby with the 511. They got Prince Boyd. Drivers got 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Work together, guys, work together. Watch it after the triple-double. Right now, Cruz right now on the top spot, 16.510. Drops down to a 508 right there. New hot lap for Cruz with a 18.7. Drivers got 2:25 to go. Cruz still on top, 16.508. Wilby with a 511 to a 1. Boyd with a 511 to a 4 now. Lake dropped down to a 511 to an 8. So second, third, and fourth, all within a couple of tenths of each other. Three minutes down, coming up on 2 to go. Watching the long road section. Thank you.
Minutes left.
Work together, guys, work together. Still got Cruz on top of the 16.510 now. Lake making a little bit of headway with a 511. Will be dropping down to a 513. Brown with a 517. Prince with a 517. You got Edward, Smith, Boyd, Locken, and Peters right out your field here. Guys got 1:10 to go, 1:10 to go. Your leader right now, Colton Cruz, looking at a 16.509 right now. Wilby still got that 511. Prince now with a 514. You got Brown up there, Smith, Edward, Boyd, Blake, Peters, and Locken here with under 1 to go drivers. Drivers coming up on less than 30 to go, drivers. Less than 30 to go. Still Colton on top with a 16.508. We'll be sneaking it down to a 5.10. See what he does by this lap with that last little crash on last lap. Drops to a 5.11. Prince now up to that third spot with a 5.12. Less than 10 to go, drivers. Less than 10 to go. Keep those cars moving. No, it's going to be done until I call your name. So everyone keep them going. Cruz got you at the line. You are done. 16.508. Aaron Brown, you are done. Prince, you are done. Wilby, you are done. Boyd, you are done. Lake, you are done. Edwards. Smith. Peters, waiting on one more driver. And Lockett looks like he pulled it off. Alrighty, the Cold Crew's gonna take out 16.508. Marshals, grab those blowers. Blow off your areas, please.
The race is completed.
All right, let's go get our blowers down. Drivers from race number 25, I need you guys back out on the track, please. Drivers from race 25, I need you guys back out on the track, please. All right, race number 26, you can roll them out. 20 race and roll them out. Check them in. This is your C resort. Watch if I start finish line, guys. Watch if I start finish line. Watch if I start finish line.
Chris Wheeler, Kevin Gettin, Nick Saba.
Wheeler out by Gettin. Saba, Silve, Cornwell, Mara, Wheeler, Boyd, Lukovic, Weatherid, and Pedersoli. No more laps. Go and get our marshals to their spots, please. Marshals to our spots, please.
A minute to the start of the race.
Marshal out front, please. Marshal out front. Well, he's sitting right in front of you. What would you like me to do?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
What? Yeah, I'll figure it out. Marshals to your spots, please.
3 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Drivers ready, marshals ready. You guys are going to go when I call your names. Saba, Silve, Cornwell, Mara, Wheeler, Boyd, Lukovic, Weatherid, and Pedersoli. All right, we're on race number 26. Final 3 races of the night. Huge thanks for everyone coming out. Again, at the conclusion of our final race, track will be closed. We're going to put water down after our B research, or water after 27, water after 27. All right, early on, it's going to be Kylie Cornwell leading out, 16 and a 5.09. Wheeler with a 5.17. Saba, Pedersoli, Mara, Silve, Boyd, Weatherid, Lukovic. It's going to be my top 10. Watch off the back dribble, watch off the back dribble. It is clear. Pull that car off, pull that car off, pull that car off, pull that car off. Thank you very much. Cornwell on top. Wheeler now taking the top spot, 16 and a 5.17. Getting in the 2 with a 5.18. Cornwall with a 5:19. Pedersoli, Stavamara, Silve, Weathered, Lukovic. Boyd going to take a knee and fight another day. Watch on front straightaway. It is clear. All right, Chris Wheeler leading out, 16 and a 5:16. Cornwall with a 5:16. Getting with a 5:03. Sava with a 5:05. Watch it on the back dribble. Watch on the back dribble. Thank you, Colton. Appreciate that. Race number 27, my B resort of 2.5 modified. That's going to be Wortman, Prince, Davis, Peters, Kowalski, Kaller, Brown, Leffler, Hoskins, and Schultz. Race 26 on deck. It is Wheeler leading out, 16 and a 5:16. Now I'm good. Watch out front, drivers. Watch it up front. Watch it in the tabletop. Watching the tabletop. Watching the tabletop. Slow it down, kid. Slow it down. Appreciate the effort. 3 minutes in, 2 to go. Chris Wheeler on top, 15 and a 5:04. Cornwall with a 5:04. Oh, Willie. All right. Chris Wheeler leading out, 15 and a 5:04. Cornwall with a 5:05. With a 5:11. Race number 27, your B resort coming up at you next. We are going to follow our water protocol, and race number 28, that is our A resort at Tulamon. You will get a brief mist of water on the track. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. And that's going to finish out our rounds of qualifying today. 3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Chris Wheeler on top. Cornwall in the 2, Patton in the 3, Saba in the 4. .345 in, 1:10 to go. Cornwall leading out. Wheeler in the 2, in the 3, Saba in the 4, Mara in the 5, Pedersoli in the 6, Weathered in 7, Lukovic in the 8, Silva and Boyd. Gonna wait for the mains tomorrow. Watch by start finish line, guys. Watch by start finish line. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. Drivers, you got 35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. It's Wheeler on top. Cornwall in the 2. Getting in the 3. Mara in the 4. Sava, Pedersoli, Lukovic, Weathered. 4:45 in. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds left to go. Watch it out front. Watch it out front. It is clear. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. Watch the back dribble. Watch the back dribble. It is clear. Watch in straight away, guys. Watch in straight away. Watch in straight away. Watch in straight away, guys. Watch in straight away. Straight away is clear. Time has expired on the master clock. Keep them rolling, guys. Till we call you done. Trying to wind this one ever so slightly down. Wheeler leading out, 15 and 5:03. Gatton, you are done. Cornwall, you are done. Waiting on several. Sava, you are done. Wheeler, you are done. Mara, you are done. Waiting on Lukovic, done. Pedersoli is done. That is a race all stop. Marshals are going to grab those blowers. Should have 10 marshals on the track. 10 marshals on the track. So drivers, grab those blowers, blow off your areas.
Race is completed.
Race number 27, your B resort coming up at you next. Drivers from race number 26. I need you guys back on the track, please. Drivers from 26, back on the track, please. We got our blowers down, and march to our spots, please. Yeah, get straight away for me real quick if you would, Matt. Appreciate that. Marshal to your track, please. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Roll them out. Check them in.
Schultz.
You're going to be let out by Wortman, Prince, Davis, Peters, Kowalski, Kaller, Brown, Leffler, Hoskins, and Schultz.
Fine print.
And no more laps, no more laps. We'll get our cars lined up. No more laps. Marshall in the center, please. Marshall in the center.
You should trade me.
Marshall in the center, please. I had 10 drivers in that last race. Where are they all at? Mr. Saba, get you on cone 6 right there for me if you would.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. So again, it's going to be Wortman, Prince, Davis, Peters, Kowalski, Cowler, Brown, Leffler, Hoskins, Schultz. Will be your grid. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Go when I call your names. Prince, Davis, Peters, Kowalski, Cowler, Brown, Hoskins, and Schultz. Wow. Teamwork right there. Teamwork makes the dream work, apparently. All right, race number 28, final race of the day. We are going to be putting just a little bit of water down. And race number 28, final race of the day. That is my 2-drive modified A resort. You will be up next. Shop is closing after this race. Shop is closing after this race. We got a tab inside the store. Get inside, get it handled, get it taken care of. Shop is closing after this race. And again, pits will be closing pretty quickly after the last race is done. So I'll have mid events posted about 15 minutes after we get done. Marshall in the center. Thank you, VP. Ethan Hoskins leading out. Kyle Davis in the 2. Kowalski in the 3. Prince in the 4. Watch at the bottom of the hill. Watch the bottom of the hill. It is clear. Ethan Hoskins leading out, 16 and a 5.05. Aaron Brown with a 5.16. Kowalski with a 5.16. Wortman with a 5.17. Race number 28. You're going to be up after we pull the water down. 28 after we put the water down. Watch my start finish line, guys. Watch my start finish line. It is clear. All right, we're going to negate the water because, well, we had one race that got negated, so we're going to go right into race number 28, our A qualifier. So marshals, make sure you're grabbing the blowers and blowing off the track happily. Ethan Hoskins leading out, 16 and a 5.15. Kowalski with a 5.18. Wortman with a 5.18. Cowler, Prince, Peters, Brown, Davis, Schultz. Right now, Ethan Hoskins down to a 5.13, looking to pop his way into that A main event with your A resort next up in line. Watching from the driver's stand, it is clear. Hoskins, Wortman, Cowler, Kowalski, Prince, Brown. I will need these 8 drivers out on the track and maybe one volunteer to help me out with the final race. One volunteer to help me out with the final race. Final race will be our A resort of 2-drive modified coming up at you next with 3:45 in, 1:15 to go. Watch coming down the front straightaway. Watch coming down the front straightaway. Front straightaway is clear. And if you got a tab inside the store, make your way inside. Shop is closing after this race. Watch it in start finish line. It is clear. Hoskins on top with a 5.12. Wortman with a 5.13. Cowler with a 5.15. Watch out the end of the straightaway. Watch it in the center. It is clear. Trying to wind this one down. Under 30 drivers to under 30. Ethan Hoskins leading out. Wortman in the 2. Kowalski in the 3. Watch the top of the hill. Watch the top of the hill. Top of the hill is clear. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Watch it off the end of the straightaway. Thank you, KG. With 15 seconds left to go. 15 seconds left to go. Up next will be our final race of the day. Race number 28. Two-wheel drive modified. A restart. That's going to be Cavallari, Mayfield, Rendernick, DeVol, Gonzalez, Spear, Bend, Lake, Hicks, and Hines. That'll be time on the master clock. Keep them rolling, drivers, till we call you done. Keep them going until we call you done. Ryan Prince, you are done. Ryan Prince, you are done. Waiting on several. Marshall, don't go to please. Riley Wortman, you are done. Peters, you are done. Kyle Davis, you are done. Waiting on several. Waiting on several. Marshall, don't go anywhere, please. Hoskins, you are done with a 5:09. Kowalski, you are done. Cowler, you're done. And Aaron Brown, you are done. Not counted. All right, we're going to turn this over to Ethan for the final race of the day. Again, I will need couple volunteers to help me out with race number 28. And the final race of the day. Alrighty guys, you know those drivers out from that last race, out to march positions. That scoreboard will be there and on your phone later today. So, guys, get you out to the blue cones, that'll be fantastic. Alrighty, get ready for your A qualifier 2-wheel modified. You guys slowly roll them out, check them in.
Matthew Gonzalez. Tom Rinderknecht.
I need one more volunteer on the zero cone. Perfect, you get grab that one. I got there. Fantastic. That's what I want to see. All you guys do is just warm up. Do not break your cars. Need to check out a cab, then we should be good to go.
Ryan Cavalier.
Fantastic. One more by 1, 2. All right, this car goes from Hicks. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. All righty, guys. Running order is going to be Mayfield, Cav, Rennernick, DeVol, Hines, Gonzalez, Ben, Darklake, and Spear. I believe. I apologize. Should be the last one, right? This one? You want the paper, like, off the paper?
3 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, sir. All right, I got it. All right, marshals, look alive. Watch your areas, please. Guys, go off. Go by the name. All righty, guys. Kevlar, Mayfield, Rennernick, DeVol, Gonzalez, Spear, Ben, Lake, Hicks, and Hines. And we're on our way here. So if these guys get about a minute in, see what the lap times are. Already got some low lap times. Right now, we got some 18-1s. Mayfield throwing it down with an 18-0. Rennernick with an 18-2. DeVol throwing an 18-1. So track is hooked up and gripping. Right now we got Mayfield on top, followed by DeVol. Rennernick, your top three. You got Cav, Hines, Gonzalez, Ben, Lake, Spear, and Hicks. Right out your field here with 1 down, 4 to go drivers. Right now, Ryan Mayfield on the 17, 5:07. You got DeVol with a 5:10 to a 2. Cav with a 5:10 to a 4. Rennernick with a 5:10 to a 9. A little rough lap there out of Cav. We're going to drop him down. So right now, still Mayfield in the top spot. Looking at a 17, 5:07. Watching in the road, Marshall. There, Marshall, please watch your areas, not the race.
About 3:20 to go, drivers. 3:20 to go. Now we got Cavallari on the point with a 17.510. Rennerneck with a 5:12 to an 0. Mayfield's 5:12 to a 6. You got Gonzalez moving up there with 5:18. Top four looking at 17. You got Duvall, Spear, Ben, Hines, Lake, and Hicks right out your field here with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Right now, we got Cavallari at 17.508 right now. Mayfield by line with a 5:10 to a 5. Watch by start finish line, it is clear. Rennerneck 5:10 to a 9. Gonzalez 5:16. Duvall now with a 5:17. Right now, Cavallari still on the top spot, 17.507. Mayfield with a 5:09. Rennerneck with a 5:10. Gonzalez, Duvall, Spear, Ben, Hines, Lake, and Hicks right on your field here. Watch going straight away, it is clear. 3 minutes down, 2 to go, drivers. Some hot laps being thrown, 17.7, 17.6s. We're watching our A qualifier of fuel modifying, presented by ProTech here at the BK Classic. Drivers got 140 to go. So got Cav on top. So you got a 5:07 to a 5. Mayfield with a 5:07 to an 8. So now Mayfield with that good lap with a 17.7 and drop up to a 5:07 to a 1 to Cav's 5:07 to an 8. Rennerneck still got a 5:09. Right now everyone facing down. Cavallari's time is 17.504 from previous. Mayfield dropping down to a 5:06 with 110 to go, drivers. 110 to go. The burners are on.
1 minute left.
You heard it, 4 down, 1 to go. Mayfield 17.3 down to a 5:05. Down to a 5:06 with 50 seconds to go. They are together on the track. Boom, 17.4 drops down to 17.504 to a 9. Cav at a 5:04 to a 7 earlier. You got 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds to go. Well, Marshall's in the center. That was your leader. Less than 15 to go, drivers. Less than 15. It's time on the clock. No one's going to be done until I call your name. So keep those cars going until I say you are done. Cavallari got you at the line. You are done. Duvall, you are done. Lake, you are done. Rennerneck, Hicks, Bend, Spear. Wait on a few more marshals. Gonzalez, you are done. And that is a race. Hines not going to finish. Alrighty, Cavallari going to take down 17.508. Rennerneck with a 5:11. Gonzalez with a 5:15.
Race is completed.
Thank you guys for checking in and watching the qualifying for the Brian Kinwald Classic 2022. We'll be doing the mains tomorrow, catching interviews with the guys, doing it all again tomorrow. Thank you guys for tuning in.